put this thing on right here. So if the chat shows up, we can see a chat. I can see myself. I can talk to myself. I'm going to turn this down right now. Turn down. Hello, everybody. Body. Oh, yeah, look at I think Takeem is up in there. King Takeem. Amarai, what's up? What's up? Just doing a kind of like a soft launch of the brand new studio, as you guys can see. I should close these. Whee. And I'm here with Kenshiro, and food is about to show up. We're going to be just sitting here chatting, watching some stuff.
Hello, everybody. Good to see you. This is our little producers.
Oh, you don't have the light on.
I don't. You're right. Because I won't be sitting over here. I would be sitting over there eventually, but back to the wide. So, but eventually, I'll get the chat screen up so you can see everything as well.
I was going to put on what you call it so you can watch it. What if?
Oh no! I know that. But
wait a minute.
It was supposed to be going to YouTube, but it wasn't.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
I mean, it was supposed to be going to Facebook.
Oh.
Don't know why.
The hell is Zootopia Plus?
Oh, that's supposed to be some TV show, I think, for Zootopia. Anyway, Facebook isn't working, so fuck Facebook. Not to worry about it right now. This is a soft anyway. If you're on Twitch or you're on...
Is it icy out there for real?
Supposed to be.
It's only 35. That ain't freezing. Can't freeze unless it's cold enough.
Oh, it's weird. It says we're not live on Twitch either. You know, it says we're connected.
Look at my belly. I'm going to put on my so I can slightly hide my belly.
My man is self-conscious about his belly.
Not really self-conscious. People don't want to be looking at my gut.
That's weird.
My gut.
So, if you're watching out there, at least let us know if you can hear us okay, and if the picture quality looks okay. What does it look like on your phone?
I mean, on the tablet, it looks great.
It's great on the
I think it looks... The colors are popping. My hair is big and fuzzy.
You don't have the belly showing anymore?
The belly's still kind of there, but it's kind of hiding because black hides the shadows. So, like, if it's casting, can't really see that rotundness of my belly.
Rotundness, I love it. Rotundness. This is so weird. Why it's not working on the all of the stuff. It says no data. This stream will end shortly. Oh, now it says excellent connection. This is so strange.
Here, let me look on Twitch because we want to get the bugs.
Yeah, we do want to get the bugs out for sure too.
Unbugdify. Definitely not live.
It's just so strange. So very strange.
Somebody's playing Neo Geo. Oh, I found my review of this game. That's hilarious. So earlier today, I was looking at I was looking at my PC as I was telling you, and it had a CD in there that I burned back in the year 2000. It had reviews from when I was writing reviews for Fantasticon.
Oh wow! Really?
Yeah. And one of them was SNK versus Capcom for the Neo Geo Pocket Color.
No way.
And I'm just like, wow. And then I'm looking on here.
Which one? The card game?
No, it's the fighting game. I never played the card game.
Yeah, the card game I actually enjoyed.
I don't think I was ever into card games. I don't quite understand them. I'm not saying they're not fun. I just don't get them. All right, so I'm hot now. Belly coming out.
So the playback qualities at 720 doesn't look bad.
Nope.
Doesn't look bad.
Belly.
Doesn't look bad. Okay.
King Amarak, are you guys still in there? And if you are, how do we sound?
Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was popping out.
Do what now? Know if we sound all right. Volume's low. Was low. Because we're going to be on here until the new year, just, sitting around shooting the shit.
Volume was low, but maybe he's saying my volume was low because I wasn't anywhere near.
There's not a mic over there?
No, there's a mic. I had just muted it. That's
Oh. Oh, your volume was low. Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Did they ever put the Star Wars holiday special on Disney? Probably
Did they
not.
ever put what? No.
Star Wars holiday special.
Oh, he said his volume was low.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. D, I'm going to send you something.
Oh, we got the Lego one.
Where is it? Where's Discord?
Star Wars Summer Vacation. What the hell?
Summer Vacation.
It's all Lego stuff. Lego Star Wars Summer Vacation. Lego Star Wars Terrifying Tales. You know what? I'm gonna have to sit down and watch these. I never watched the Lego Star Wars. I watched the Lego movie.
They're probably funny. If we're being honest, they're probably funny.
Probably. I want to watch that one, that black Millennium Falcon that I want to buy. That's $180.
The black Lego Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, where you get the white Darth Vader and you get dude Luke.
Oh wow, is it just completely reversed out? Is that what?
Some stuff, because they got a Darth Jar Jar. Oh, he's back.
Okay.
There's a Darth Jar Jar, a Darth. Yeah, I was gonna get it. He says, how can she slap? No, in here.
In here. Put it on in here.
Huh?
Yeah. As long as we got plates, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, as long as you guys don't spill shit.
I don't think we're planning on.
There's already stuff on the goddamn carpet. I don't even know where it came from because, I never came in here when all that other junk and shit was in here.
Right. All right, so I was gonna send.
Did the signal ever get through for the PlayStation?
So.
Yeah, it wasn't turned off.
HDCP was still on, actually.
How? I went to the menu and said.
Yeah, as in if that's on, then turn it off.
No, it wasn't on.
No, it was on.
It was on.
To the right was on. To the left is off.
D, I sent you a message in Discord. Your Discord chat. Open that up and you should be able to see the chat messages now. So Amarak, if you keep chatting with us,
all right,
you'll be able to see kind of the stuff. So we're kind of just sitting here. We're what's the word I'm looking for? We're sitting here. We are testing our new layout, the new studio. We are also going to be the set. Look, he says the set looks really good. Do you see that? Did you see that in the thing? In the link that I sent you? You didn't see it?
How did you send it?
I sent it in Discord. I
know, but Culture Junkies or yourself?
Culture Junkies sent.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you click that, you should be able to see the.
I see it.
Yeah. So if you see the message.
I don't see any messages.
Yeah. So when Amarak chats now, you'll see the messages, and then you'll be able to pop them up on the screen, live, like we normally do, if you choose to do so. But in any case, my mic sounds weird. He says. So I guess we'll have to listen to the playback. When you say it sounds weird, what do you mean by that? Like it sounds weird as in Crown Austin, what is up, sir? Yo, 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 yo.
Hello.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Happy
to
New
you.
Year.
Kind of delayed.
Did you unmute it?
Yes, yes, I'm muted. So maybe it's getting feedback from this mic into those, like, because there's no noise gate. Like, I'm seeing levels from all of those mics, and I'm just talking over here.
Gotcha.
Huh? I could have swore Preem probably disabled them, but we might need to put them back on.
Oh, shit. You're dead. Or hurt.
He says, I was typing and eating a banana, kind of doubled. So part of that is probably because I need to turn this and force it to mono.
Sifu is
Oh,
free.
No, it is on mono.
Sifu is free if you have the Epic Store, people.
Oh, I already got it. Yeah,
I know you
I
bought
bought
it.
Sifu like day one. Like I had to get that.
I didn't buy it. I wanted a physical one, but looks like I'm gonna be waiting.
I had to get that game, bro.
Gonna be waiting. So why does the messages disappear after a while? Why don't they stay there? I don't like that.
By design, but I think I.
What happens if I press that button? Nope. I can just type if I press that button. I don't want to type anything. I want to be able to see them all at all times. So you can go back and look at stuff. I can't go back and look at anything unless I'm in YouTube's. He said he loves bananas. Bananas are good. I don't understand what the deal with Costco bananas, man. I bought some the other day, and I ate one yesterday, and there was no brown on it. Still a little green. This morning, there's brown on there.
Full disclosure, this man loves it. Works at Costco he
I sell drugs.
He slangs the drugs.
I sell drugs to the community. All foods lately have been like that. Shit, my freaking mandarins in there. I had two ones. I looked at every single one. I can't say every. It was in the bag when I bought them. I looked. I didn't see any bad ones. And I opened them up, and there was one bad one. Threw it out, and this morning it was another bad one, which wasn't there when I dumped them.
Yeah, it's like they got rid of the preservatives that used to be on our food.
Preserve.
Okay, so preservatives bad or preservatives good?
Who
Like,
cares? I don't care.
Who cares?
I personally don't care.
Oh, you
Not anymore. I
personally
just don't care anymore. I mean, look at everybody's gonna get to the end, and you're gonna die. So what?
So
the
you might as well just off yourself.
No,
sooner,
not
right?
off yourself sooner. Just fucking do what you want to do. I mean, be in moderation for stuff. You don't have to be in excess. The problem with people with a lot of stuff is it's in excess to the point where it starts to cause harm. And You don't have to. You don't have to do shit in excess.
Right.
I mean, that's just how I look at it. But there's just so many people that just, I'm gonna, just fuck till I die, or I'm gonna do drugs. Look at my veins.
Fuck till I die. Is that what you said?
I don't know. I'm not like that. I mean, I couldn't be like that even if I tried, because this guy ain't attractive like that.
Man, this dude's uglier and even fatter than you that get all the high.
I know they do.
That really,
Because it's not. I don't. It has to do with more than one. What you call it?
It's personality.
It's personality. It's how you look. It's a lot of stuff. People always say, "Oh, you don't have a bad personality." I just think I'm not attracted because, like, my whole entire life, it's not about looks. It's just like you don't want to go around that person. Like that house on the end of the street.
Yeah, it's like the aura.
Yeah, that house on the end of that street. Don't go around that. Like the Sandlot. Nobody fucking wanted to. Because there's a mean dog in there, and that guy, he hurts everybody. All the rumors and shit. Like, that's how I think people just perceive me. So I'm just gonna be like that for the rest of the life.
So fuck them.
Pretty much. I'm gonna look at this pizza.
So even on Facebook, it's saying that we're not live.
We got a round one.
That's so weird. Caster is not doing what it should be doing. That is so strange. But in any case, let me switch the scene over to me since nobody's on the set. I'm over here tinkering on the computer, and I would love to know what you guys are planning on doing for New Year's Eve. Are you playing games? Are you watching any movies? Like, we're getting ready to grub and watch. What did you say? Skeleton Crew?
Yeah, or What If? Because you didn't finish it.
Oh, I didn't finish What If. I didn't finish Skeleton Crew. So, no, we're not going to be streaming it on the stream. You're not going to see any footage. We'll literally be watching it on TV and just be reacting to it. I wish I could put something. I should put something up on the screen, say that what it is that we're watching.
You can.
But I'm sure I could. Yeah. So maybe I should do that. Just as a GP type deal, so people would know exactly what it is that we're doing. But there's D now, and he has a plate in his hand, but he doesn't have any pizza because it looks like he.
Yeah, I do. I got a pizza right here.
Oh, you gonna
I
show
normally
up?
don't eat the circle pizza from Princess. I mean Princess. I said Princess. I went back there.
Oh man, he went way back.
I mean Papa's.
I still miss Princess pizza.
Yeah, me too.
That something about that sauce. It was kind of slightly sweet, you know.
It was the best sauce on pizza I've ever had.
It was sweet. Most people like savory.
Mm-hmm.
Most people like really acidic. Like I can fuck with acidic, tomato paste. But Princess was slightly sweet, and it matches with the salt of the pepperoni or the bacon that you would put on it, and the cheese. Oh, it was perfect. It was so good. Everybody and mama got a pizza shop. You got black people with a pizza shop. You got white people. Got Chinese. You ever seen the Chinese ran pizza shop?
Probably not in where we live, but maybe out
I think
west.
it's one thing around here that we don't got is the Chinese ran pizza shop.
Out west, maybe.
It is very possible.
Oh sure, it was very possible. Likely, I don't know. But possible, sure. But yeah, no. What is everybody doing for? What is everybody doing for New Year's as GQ moons the camera? I mean, it's kind of unavoidable.
Well,
you know.
All right. Well, since he moved that way, I'll just move this way.
Yeah, there you go.
It'll be an interesting thing to work out.
It really will. The whole mic thing. It's like, hey man, I need to go to the bathroom. Hey, you just got to hold that. You got to hold that. You got a water bottle. You got a plastic bottle. You might need to leak that out.
What, going assassin style?
Yeah, exactly.
Tenio Banderas.
Mm-hmm.
I just ate a jalapeno.
And did it kill you?
Tastes good at all.
It didn't kill you though, did it?
I thought you didn't kill me. The shit sucks. It's burning my mouth and it can't taste anything anymore.
So Amarak says he's gonna get gently wasted.
Gently wasted.
Gently wasted and play some games.
Oh, okay. Well, you got to work tomorrow or something?
I do. I wonder. I mean, wait. Will the car shops be open tomorrow?
Never know.
That would suck though.
Yep.
Having to go to work on New Year's Day. That would suck.
All right. There we go.
There's definitely some people that have to.
Mm-hmm.
I have to admit the Thanos mask works much better than that Joker mask.
Well,
I mean, that looks cool as hell. I ain't gonna front.
gotta have some representation of the Titan.
A Thanos mask with some sunglasses, the King hat, which is dope,
Yep.
but then Joker pinstripe suit.
These motherfuckers put jalapenos underneath the cheese.
Oh wow, they did? Really?
That's what I was saying. That might not have been the type that you wanted to order. That's why I was trying to suggest the chicken cordon bleu.
My bad, D.
Shit sucks.
He said shit sucks. All right, so GQ, you could. You remember? And I gave you the link to the chat board on your phone. Did you say that?
It might be in there somewhere.
Yeah. So you can see. So you'd be able to see the chat on your phone. People, it's just not staying persistently like normal.
We'll work that out.
Figure that out. But in any case, I'm gonna come on over there, get some pizza, then we can throw on Skeleton Crew.
All right. Yep. Currently watching Skeleton Crew coming up. Appreciate all y'all that are joining in, checking us out for the New Year's stream.
So for whatever reason, the only one that is connecting via Caster, the only one that's connecting is YouTube. Twitch is not connecting for whatever reason.
Okay.
Facebook refuses to connect as well. So we might need to tear it down and build it back up and figure out what the hell is wrong on each of those.
All right.
But at least right now, YouTube for sure does work. It's been working for 20 minutes straight, no interruptions.
Okay. Well, YouTube has got no barrier to get in and see. So
That's true. That's very true. That is true. That is true. All right. Talk to the people. See what everybody's doing for their New Year's.
Well,
Oh yeah, that's good.
I don't know. New Year's has always been an interesting one to me, in the sense of,
It just gives people an excuse to fucking get drunk.
which is true, but also the thing for me that I've always found messed up is New Year's in the middle of the week has always been an issue.
Yeah, because
Like, this is dead center of the week.
yeah, and then some people gotta go to work tomorrow. I don't,
Yeah.
because excuse me, place on it's closed. Yeah, that was a burp, people. It was from some good pizza
Right.
and some grape pop. I said pop for all you guys out there who like to call it
So
the
good.
S word.
Yeah.
It's pop.
Call the cops around me.
Yes, sir. Nah, I don't know. And the thing is, as a kid, I didn't really put two and two together. Christmas and New Year's are literally a week apart. I didn't think about it because it was, only thing you cared about was vacation.
Yep.
Getting some new games on Christmas. That's all that mattered.
Yep.
So I wasn't even worried about the whole New Year's thing. That didn't really come into play. But now as an adult, it's like you think about it. It's like, dang, they really are just straight 1 week apart. And it's like,
Yep.
ugh. But
It is a drink, most definitely a drink. Everybody has a different word for it because there's words that are different for everything. All across the world, we got different words for everything that we say.
mm-hmm.
And when I say we, I mean human beings.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah. This head right here, I think this one we're going to have to do something else with that
We
one.
can
That
move
one's,
it. Yeah, we
that's
can
a big
definitely
one.
move it. Yeah, he's got that big old Z.
Yeah.
He's got a Z cut in his head.
And it feels like there's so much more space on the dummy side, like where you're sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm at the edge.
Yeah, that is interestingly weird. I'm also sitting further in because of these enormous, big old
Mega
Man
Man.
boots.
Mega Man.
So I might
Super
need to
fighting
take, might need to
robot.
take these off as comfortable as they are. Might need to take them off so I can scoot in a little. But, I didn't put the batteries in them.
A super fighting robot.
Yep. I wonder if those Astro Boys are actually still on sale. If you can get them. Because the only
Nah.
I'm good.
I
The
had
only
my
time
two
I ever even
pieces.
saw them was when Seth Rollins wore them as soon as they came out. That was it. I've never seen, obviously, out in here in the cold climate of Michigan, nobody's gonna be wearing.
But you
those
talking
anyway.
about those rubber ones?
Mm-hmm. The ones that Seth Rollins.
You got to go to like 12 Oaks. I bet you get them out there. No, what's the other place?
No, there was like these were like designer, ridiculous price ones.
Not 12 Oaks.
Mhm.
What's that other one?
Oh, Somerset.
Yeah, Somerset. The El Bougie.
You caught.
I'm caught.
On what?
I'm caught on the mic.
His pocket is caught. You
Well,
have to.
I
You have to
can't.
move back that way. There you go. Yep, almost had a wardrobe malfunction.
Sure did. Oh, speaking of wardrobe, we need to.
I know. You got to put your actual gear on.
Yeah.
But that will come after
Especially
food.
at some point. So
That will come after food.
here we all are, gathered together. The
Around the El Tello.
friends, and obviously this is kind of how the set is going to look moving forward.
Yep.
As
Sneak
we,
peek for everybody that's watching.
yeah,
Dexter did request that we don't start Skeleton Crew till he gets here. So
of course.
Well, what's his ETA?
Wait, is he caught up?
he's on Southfield, but there's an accident.
No, but is he caught up?
I'd have to assume so, because if he's not, too bad.
Right.
Exactly.
'Cause
All right, no, that's fine. We can do what if then.
it says he's not going fast. He's just moving his head. Hold on. You gotta... He think he's going fast, but he's not going fast.
Wow.
That is funny.
Oh my gosh. Like, bro, you're not even moving fast.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there is apparently an accident on Southfield. It's backed up a little bit by
So
96.
then that begs the question: where is he gonna sit? We're gonna throw Thanos off and let him sit there.
Might have to.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
He ain't
what
gonna
it
have
is.
no mic, so everybody gonna be like, "Oh, what's he talking about?"
Yeah, because we didn't hook that part up yet. We're gonna have to if we're gonna have some live guests up in here.
Yeah, we will.
That's probably true.
Oh, we got cheesy bread too.
Oh,
I
you
don't
know?
need any cheesy bread. I have to go in there and pick up all them goddamn jalapenos.
So how'd it taste?
Without the jalapenos, it was fine. With the jalapenos, I couldn't taste anything. It tasted like shit.
It's hot. Burnt my tongue.
I didn't even burn it. Just like it took all the taste away because the capsaicin binded to my taste buds, and I got a lot of those things to bind to. Apparently,
Let me see.
you're gonna look. He's
What's-
like,
what's
he gonna be
that?
like,
What's that Austin said?
well, he's gonna say, "Yeah, but he could say." Oh my gosh!
Yeah, these are dried jalapenos, so they are a little bit more.
Seth Rollins had a suit on last night doing a promo of the year. I haven't watched wrestling in a while.
So
Since WrestleMania.
When was that?
what did he do?
Last April.
So wait, no.
Yeah, so it's been a while.
Holiday Tour is a house show, right?
Yeah.
Holiday Tour is a house show. So Cody Rhodes was here in Detroit yesterday. He did a steel cage match with Kevin Owens for the Undisputed.
Okay.
We all know he won.
Yeah.
But that Kevin Owens Cody Rhodes feud is pretty good. The way they've been reinstalled
You said
kayfabe.
yesterday?
Yeah, it was yesterday at Little Caesars.
That's interesting because they did that during Raw then.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, because Raw was last night
That's
and the Holiday Tour was here. Yeah, which I found very odd. I was like, wait a minute, they're doing a house show and Raw somewhere else?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, we all know that they're gearing up for next week for Raw on Netflix debut.
Yeah,
That's about to be sick. That is.
I want to know what we're gonna be getting.
Did you guys watch? I'm sorry. Did you guys watch football on Netflix at all?
No, because I didn't know football was on Netflix. What was on Netflix?
Okay, so two very bad games.
Oh,
The only reason I say they were bad games is because one team was playing on 3 days rest.
damn.
Houston and Baltimore played. Actually, technically, Houston and Baltimore had played. Baltimore played last Thursday, if I remember. Houston had played the previous Sunday. So they show up and they hosted the Ravens for Christmas. Proceeded to score only 2 points the entire game. They got a safety and that was it.
I thought that was as bad.
This
as
shit was
that one
terrible.
Game was 6-3.
Yeah,
Somebody who
the shit was terrible. And then you had the early game was Pittsburgh. I think it was Pittsburgh versus what's the Browns?
See,
No,
that,
it's Pittsburgh versus the Eagles. That's
to
what it
me,
was.
that begs the question. No, again, you guys know my stance on pro athletes.
Mm-hmm.
You get paid millions of dollars to play a game, play the game. I understand that, but at the same time, saying that with how football treats your body,
You got to have
you
rest.
have to have some rest. It's
Got to have
there's
rest.
no way in hell you come off a 3 days rest expected to play a game. I mean, and again, the NFL don't
and play
care.
at a high level.
Yeah, the NFL don't care. The money is money for them. They don't.
That's
don't-
it. And
they-
that's
they're
it.
not
That's it
worried
right
about
there,
any of
yeah.
that. But I've always looked at that as like, okay, you got to have some type of actual, what do you even call it, compassion, but sympathy for, dude, like y'all run these guys ragged, and you've extended the season.
Yeah.
So it's like, come on, give them something.
something.
All right, so we ready?
Oh, for what if?
Yeah.
What
yeah.
episode did you leave off on?
He said he watched the Riri one.
Yeah, that was the last one I watched.
So that means Shang-Chi then.
Yeah, so 1897. They said.
Oh, so there's only 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Now. Kitchen. We got to rename this one because it ain't the kitchen no more.
No, it is not. Oh, you gotta watch.
I think I have 2 freaking Disney Plus accounts. I'm not 100% sure because on my phone is saying that I haven't watched What If since season 1.
So whose account is that?
We know that's not
Mine?
true.
Like it's weird
Who's-
because
Who other profiles do you have?
I don't know. It got me as my dad and as a guest.
What does this say? I wonder.
Well,
So obviously we need to make sure that not a single drop of audio
looks
comes
like he's
through.
here.
Yeah.
I guess you can skip that then if you want to just go right in the
So we
skeleton.
can go to Skeleton Crew. All right, so we'll have to get situated.
Mm-hmm. those of you wondering, Hannah Omega's walking through the door. He's going to be joining us on the set. You must go around through the kitchen.
Go around through the kitchen.
Remove your shoes.
Well, he knows that part.
And help yourself to some pizza and some pop.
He knows he don't wear no shoes in my house.
For though everybody, that's true.
No, I have.
I mean, he does have cameras. So, for everybody out there watching, what do you eat for New Year's? What is the New Year's party plate? So, case in point, right? Case in point. At my house, I left the family, my daughter, son-in-law, my youngest daughter, my mother. At my house, I abandoned them to come here. They're doing
nachos on there and all the shit on there. Okay,
no,
good.
we're not doing that. No. You make your own. So you got ground beef, you got some salsa, you got lettuce, tomatoes.
I'm gonna be the racist of the question.
You gonna be the racist?
Were they black people that did that when you saw, when you saw those videos?
I don't think they were, but
this
I don't
man's
remember.
family is black.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we know that shit ain't going down like that.
So what is going on though, for real, with this shit?
Make your own shit. 100%.
This is a short episode.
Which one?
The newest one. 34 minutes.
Is this finale?
Yeah, we saw. I saw Dragon Ball Daima. I watch it every week, and I really like Dragon Ball Daima. So yeah, I saw Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. He's canon, but you'll never see him as an adult because they're not gonna write him doing that as an. I mean, Goku doesn't even go Super Saiyan 3 because they say it's like a
wasteful energy.
Yeah, it's waste. They don't use it because it doesn't do any.
I think that was cop out. The animators just didn't want to
draw that hair.
Toriyama didn't want to draw the hair.
Yeah,
and stuff like that. So he was like, I don't want this for him. Yeah,
that's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah, I guess where'd you get those cups?
There should be another one on the table. There's 4 of them.
Yeah. So, what I loved about Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta is when he turned Super Saiyan 3, he literally stopped using his hands. He just used his legs. He was just using his legs to hit the Tamagami head. I was like, this dude.
That's very much like Vegeta.
That's very Vegeta like. Yes.
His fucking area.
I was like, literally, he did everything with his arms folded. I was like, yeah, that's my guy.
That was the thing that I liked on Vegeta.
Yeah, Vegito did that too. Because it's probably his personality.
Oh yeah, that was always the thing. The naming convention lets you know who was more in
control. Yeah. All right. What's taking so long for Disney Plus to load up?
Well, I didn't start it yet until right now. So I don't know what the hell it's doing right now.
It's washing its tights.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a tight fit. The boots.
And we might have to adjust that.
Yeah.
We might have to move these forward. Daima Wonderland. You can sit him on the floor right in the front, right there.
No, he'll block the camera.
No, he won't. He block the heads. He's not gonna block us. According to what I see, you can have him just sitting right there.
Then I have to adjust him constantly if he falls.
Well, if he falls, he's sleepy.
If he falls, he falls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just let him sit right in front of people.
Just like that. And yeah, you can still see Kenshiro.
And people gonna tune into the stream. They're like, "What the fuck is this big thing? This dude sitting there." That's funny as hell.
I mean, there's more focus up in there though.
Oh,
He said,
I'm
"What are
just
those
wondering,
shoes?"
What are those shoes?
They're like Mega Man boots.
Oh, you saw him?
Yeah, he was asking what the shoes are. Mega Man boots. The boots.
They're just too big.
I ain't gonna front. Having Thaddeus in front and center actually is a pretty good visual. It's pretty good visual. All right. So.
He's got the same color scheme as Dido.
Oh yeah, I am wearing purple today, aren't I? Yeah, now it's acting really weird. Let's reconnect it.
Can't you just go through the TV?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could.
Yeah.
Where's the remote?
I got it.
The remote for that TV?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, here it is.
Did we download? You got to download the app?
Do we?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me just do it if we got to.
All right. There's something to be said for just doing the room. Man, rush hour. I haven't seen that in forever. Oh, where's
It's right here.
Where's the PlayStation control? Oh, yeah, it's right.
No,
here.
it's in front of Z.
Oh, yeah, the one that's on.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, peoples. The problem is you gotta give me an input to it so I can see.
Takeem is like, what are you looking at, Grimace?
Actually, is it still pulled up over there?
Here. Yeah, log in.
No, it's not. That does look funny.
Where'd you get the
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Party City. Party City's going out of business.
What'd you get from Party City?
The Crown.
Oh, perfect.
We were driving around because there's a store called American Freight. And I saw a TikTok that said, oh, they're going out of business, 90% off. So I go on their website. I could have got a dishwasher for $125, a new stove
Oh, American
for
Freight's going out of business too?
gone.
Oh, they're
out of
gone.
business. Trying
Okay.
to get to the end of that story.
I mean,
too
shit,
fast.
American Freight was cheap as fuck, bro.
But dude, they were selling this dishwasher. It was a washing machine and dryer combo that's normally $3,500 for $300.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, me and Chris went or GQ, I guess, because
I mean, it's what it is.
we were rolling around and they were empty. Two of them didn't have anything.
And you're like,
Just nothing but
here's
the
pickups only.
pickup. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get the HDMI 2 real quick. If you got the login done.
Oh,
So I can
let
just
me
turn this off.
do this real quick.
Well, realistically, I can just turn the controller off. That's all I want to do. Just want to. So if we are going to game, I want to be able to
At some point.
have.
What you got on there?
All the Contra stuff. Castlevania Collection is on there.
Ooh.
Tekken 8.
Did you get Rita's Rewind?
Which one?
Rita's Rewind. The Power Rangers.
I heard it sucked.
No, I haven't got that
You
yet.
heard it sucked?
Well,
I mean-
according to Top Hat Gaming, he said it sucked, and then a week later he said, "Oh, they came out with a patch that made it better." I'm just like, really, dude?
Right.
But
I mean,
All right.
Grifter's gonna grift. What you gonna do?
he's not normally known as a
Okay.
grifter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to turn the controller off, and then we can go back to.
Hello, everybody that came in through. Happy New Year to you too.
Who was that?
You got Mandy, and we
Oh,
got
it's Waffles.
Mr. Waffles.
And now
What's
it's all
up?
of a sudden
Mr.
gone.
Waffles.
Oh,
Did they come
wait a
out
minute.
with a patch or did they come out
Is
with
that-
a bribe?
HDMI 2.
Oh, I thought I put it on HDMI
Did
too.
for a second, then it.
I don't even understand what
There
the
you go.
heck you just said.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Because why would a patch in a bribe? I don't
Castlevania
understand.
Anniversary
Did
Collection.
it again. Why is it doing that?
That is so
Oh,
weird.
I see what you're saying now.
Oh, you probably-
Now I understand.
You know what it might be? I think the PlayStation button is
the PlayStation button is what?
Wrong
the
button.
PlayStation button partially controls the TV.
Oh, it
That's
does.
ridiculous. So that means getting to the controller is not going to happen.
What are you
very
trying to
easily.
do?
Trying to
He's
turn
trying
the
to turn it
controller
off.
off.
Hit the.
Hit what?
Oh, it's doing that.
Yeah.
That's weird. I ain't never seen
So
it do
wait,
that before.
so when I do it,
You-
And we're getting,
oh, there it is. There it is.
And we're getting playback.
well, because it was going to the what you call it. What are you doing?
Just turning the controller off.
Yeah,
If we're gonna
that's all.
game.
Oh, you were turning the. I thought you were turning the system off.
Yeah, just turn the controller off.
Never mind.
Yeah, because if we're going to game, that's really interesting that it's giving us that playback.
That is.
It
weird.
wasn't doing that before.
Yeah, it really wasn't.
Well, it's also because the volume is up so we can hear what we're watching.
Oh yeah. There is that. But why is it delayed?
Because it's a big
That-
time delay.
Yeah, that's so. I mean, that's a big delay.
Just
Anyway.
the sound is the delay, but not our movements.
All right, so I know why it's doing that. I need to go over to the TV real quick.
Well, let's-
I mean, the PC. Let me go to the PC real fast here.
Oh my gosh, my butt.
So I'm glad to be here, but what exactly are we doing?
Just hanging out.
Cool.
What are you doing?
I have various answers to that.
Right now, it look like you're eating some pizza sitting on a couch.
Right. That seems
On
to
one
be-
level.
that seems
So
to
are we
be
gonna
the
watch the Bluey movie or what?
I don't watch Bluey. What is that?
Don't do that. Don't come in here and be like that.
I'm gonna watch the Pinky movie.
The what?
Exactly.
Wow, I know you didn't just say that.
What?
It was Skeleton Crew.
Where is it?
Back up. Back up.
Skeleton
And right
Star
there to the
Wars.
right.
Top.
To the right.
Oh, more to
To
the
the
right.
right.
See, that's what I'm saying. Because I think my account that's in my basement. I don't know what the heck is.
You might have to do an account check.
I'm gonna have
at
to.
the
Because
beginning
if I'm
of the
paying
year.
twice for Disney Plus, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed.
Just a little bit.
Because look, I've watched all these episodes and not showing that they're watched.
It's Hulu you should be worried about. Did you cancel that yet?
Not yet.
Man, that's what you're getting charged twice for.
More than likely. I mean,
So wait,
I know if you got
are you
Disney
paying for
Plus,
the bundle?
you got Hulu.
Are you paying for the bundle?
I did not charge anything. I did not sign up for more than one. All I know is I had one, and then it
Okay.
expired, and then I renewed. That's all I did. But
Okay.
now it seems like I got two.
All right, so
Because one is
pretty
attached
easy.
to Hulu.
that
It's
chat
pretty
link
easy. Just give them a call.
was that
I
chat
did it
link in the
one morning.
Discord or was that
They
something that we?
It
sent?
wasn't the Discord. I just resaved it again, but I
Yeah.
bookmarked it to
They
my
had
phone,
also-
so I have it
had
up.
to cancel my account and then start it up again.
Yeah, let me go to the
Everything is still-
Discord and grab it.
But you lost all your history, didn't you?
No, they're still on there.
Oh, interesting.
It happens with Netflix too. If you cancel Netflix and then wait like months or
Yeah.
whatever and get back on it, everything is still there.
That's
Okay.
good to know.
Yeah.
'Cause
Sweet.
maybe I should start turning stuff off as I'm not watching it as often as I should.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing saying that you have to have everything in perpetuity.
Yeah. Except for Crunchyroll, because I watch Crunchyroll every day.
All right, here's our,
Every day.
here's our executive chat.
People don't believe me when I say that shit. I watch anime. I've been watching Yakuza's Fiance, and it's just not.
All right.
Not gonna skip it. We just go because we can talk beyond this.
So I guess I'm the only one that's in uniform.
I had mine on. I had mine on
I just
first.
didn't put mine on yet.
Messing with y'all.
Because my belly was showing.
Yeah, I just didn't put mine on yet.
And then I got too hot. It's too hot.
Yeah, here, there's his right behind him.
Wait, so we're
Yeah.
watching this live on stream?
Well, they're not.
We are,
seeing
but they
it.
can, they can't
they're
see
not
it.
seeing it. They just know
Hopefully,
that
they
we're watching
can't
it.
hear it either.
Yeah.
Please let us know if
I
you
don't
can
think it
hear
really
it.
matters.
Oh,
You know?
believe, it matters.
Okay,
It matters.
it may only matter to us, but how many freaking channels have you seen that were doing the exact same thing? They weren't showing it, and we watched one not too long ago. These motherfuckers watched the whole freaking. Was it Solo? No, it wasn't Solo. What was it? It was some Star Wars property. They watched the whole movie and was showing clips here and there.
Yeah,
and it
but
was
it
an
was like-
hour-long episode,
But it was always within their.
6-second range
Yeah.
or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And they were monetized.
I'm sure they were.
No, they were because there's a website that you can check if somebody's monetized or not.
I got you.
I'm sorry if I'm getting loud, but it's passionate.
All right, so
I don't think we should be
you
able
said
to
you said you bookmarked it, or it needs to be bookmarked.
No, you need to bookmark it. It should be the last message.
turn
in-
this
Oh no, I sent it as a personal message to D. So, here I'm gonna text it to you.
Do I have time to point out that this is the first time I've ever been streaming live?
No,
Really?
No, well, congratulations.
you popped the cherry, I guess. If that's the proper thing to say.
If we did get all of our if we did get all of our Goonies, all of our Goonies references, we got the water slide.
Right there, it is. Okay, I appreciate that they want to give the Goonies feel to this whole deal, and yes, it works on so many levels. But I know there's some people that are gonna be like, "Can you please be original?"
Hey, it is kind of original story. It's just pulling themes, not necessarily.
No,
But-
absolutely.
Yeah, you know what I think is hilarious? They didn't know where they were going. Could you imagine if I was a pirate? That would have been acid, unless that was
Well,
an escape
You
for
gotta
him.
remember, it probably was an escape because remember they already had the acid room
Yeah.
episode before.
Can we explain what's going on? Is she a cyborg?
She's got implants. She's got implants.
We didn't really even know that until the last episode. And they just mentioned something about how it's interfering with their systems.
She's
I
similar,
mean-
Augmented.
she's similar to
Was
Lob.
that,
She's similar to Lobot.
So
Yeah, Lobot.
Parents, or did
So-
she have an accident?
but
don't know.
I mean, how could you not know that even from the first episode?
She's
I
kind of
mean,
like
it could have
Lobot.
just been a device she was wearing.
No, these look like they were attached.
I
to
mean,
a body.
now it looks like it's attached, but I'm getting what he's saying. The first episode, you
didn't
could
see
think
that
that it looks like it could be just like a futuristic, like
Like a visor. It
Yeah,
looked
like-
like it's an
like a,
augmented visor
yeah.
or something.
damn, this guy.
Hey, my man was like, "Look, I'm
He's about
loading
to
up."
get caught though.
Yeah, he is.
Look at him.
No, I've finally given up thinking that he's just faking it. For a while, I thought he was just faking the force. But
No, he's got it.
clearly, he definitely has it.
Well, hold on. I was having this conversation with Dido the other day. We've only seen him manipulate metal, and that's magnets all day long. We have
True.
not seen him pick up anything that is not, like an organic object.
Oh look, it's Pirate Urkel.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh
that
wow,
they
and they
in
got the
there.
lady from
Damn, he
that
got
one
my balls chin.
planet, the casino planet.
So,
Yeah, thank you, Canto Bite.
good at these there. Which makes sense.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But I know you caught the Jedi teachings because he says something.
His voice, bro.
True, but at the same time, it's literally one of those things where it's like if you're running various grifts and various they wasted
So much
no
for
time.
3-3.
Shmee.
If you're running a con, you pick up little. It's very much just like the guy that was in Obi-Wan. You're gonna pull whatever you can pull to sound authentic. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a character whose name was
Oh.
Dash in Star Wars?
Dash Rendar.
Yeah,
Dash
Rendar.
Rendar.
You're thinking maybe it's him?
You know?
That would be crazy if
That'd
they
be cool.
did that.
No?
That'd be cool
Because
if
he
they
was
did.
a freaking
You know?
he was like a bounty hunter with not really, huh?
You know?
Dash
Is he an Imperial Guard?
Dash Rendar was from Shadows of the
Not
Empire.
100%.
Yeah.
He was
Now,
Imperial Guard.
that's...
Because I didn't read
Yeah.
the book. I played the video game.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Swear to God, if we get that one same dude, my man, that one pilot that was in Mando.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
keeps showing up.
Yeah.
Which again, like I've said a million times before, I'll take that job in Star Wars. This will be an X-wing pilot. I don't care. I don't
Kids,
have,
they're
I don't
not
have-
going to see you. You're way too small.
Well,
Like,
you know.
Here's
Has
the-
his hair gotten longer since the first episode?
No.
It seems like it's gotten longer.
He hasn't gotten less annoying, I'll tell you that.
I know he's the most annoying of all of them.
I think his hair is just, he don't have no product out there, so it's just getting it's getting bushier and bushier.
Right. And Wim is by far my least favorite
This is
of the
not like
kids.
that guy from Hollywood Shuffle. Shrinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I turn off the auto off on my phone so I
Well, that
can
probably
do that
makes it
channel.
the most realistic of all. the
Neil and
kids.
Fern are probably my
True.
favorites so far.
And I'm still getting the vibes of. You remember? Did you ever watch Star Trek Prodigy?
Me personally, no, I've never watched Star Trek Prodigy.
Very similar setup.
There it is. Display.
So you just assume there aren't any? Hey, why are you? Because if you were actually interested, you'd actually be listening for once. And maybe we'd actually talk about something.
Oh.
You guys, drama bomb.
No, I think whatever happened to her, she got that setting of like I ain't about to be nice.
Right.
I ain't pulling no punches no more.
That fall set her switch to evil.
No, I just
No.
switched her to honest.
Yeah. I'm going to be brutally honest here.
Yeah.
They're droids.
Trash crabs.
They can talk. That means they're intelligent. They can help. No, wait. Sorry, Wim. No. Wim, we need to
She could probably use that upgrade like that guy in Alien.
No.
What was the last Alien?
Oh, waste of money. I don't care what nobody says. That Alien movie was okay, but it was weak.
I know it's not a game. Really. Stop fighting. Stop it. Okay? We all need to work together to get back to the ship. I know that, but what I've been saying, these guys are locals.
Okay, so hold on. So everybody is losing their mind. Maybe it's something in the air. I got a C-3PO foot.
Yeah, he's got a C-3PO leg.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
his original leg.
Yo, you know what? Maybe it is.
That's funny.
I think Wim was right, though.
Yeah, instead of trying to climb up there.
Don't be stupid.
Scooby doing
Don't
it?
be stupid.
We Scooby doing it now?
Guess we are.
Okay. I know.
Fine, go that way. See if I care.
Yeah, basically, that's exactly what it is. It's literally that C-3PO
This
point.
is so dumb.
Probably.
What the hell are y'all doing?
They are kids, so.
By the way, everybody watching on the stream, we're reacting to the latest episode of Skeleton Crew.
Yeah, I haven't seen any updates yet, unless it's. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Somebody just said, I don't know, 10-4-3-1. No Amarok. No to what?
No Amarok.
He is currently at home.
No, Amarok is in there. He's not on. He doesn't live in the same state as us.
Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't live in the
So-
same state, so he doesn't get to join. But this is us on our new
Brand
local
new,
set.
Brand new set.
He's
and
a
he's
neighboring
different.
state.
Yes, he's in the
Yes.
neighboring state.
I'm not gonna tell
We
where
have
the
been
heck he
talking
lives.
about him coming through.
Yes, Montana. He
Yeah.
lives in Montana.
It's like Springfield. It borders 16 different states.
They didn't kill him the first time.
That's the thing is, if he's truly a goddamn Jedi, he could have killed all of them, even if he's a Padawan.
Death by airlock.
It's like, why don't you
And
just?
as Amrock says, I'm here but not there.
Yeah, he's definitely with us, but
Spiritually.
he's not with us.
Spiritually.
Just choke him. Like, I don't get it. Force choke, huh?
All of them? Even
The
Well,
captain.
he can't do it because he's not really a Jedi, which
Yeah,
he's not really force trained.
you don't think so?
Oh goodness, they going straight Pirates of the Caribbean now. That is a very slow.
Because what if he is
hourglass.
Dash Rendar?
Yeah. I do appreciate that they're going practical
Oh, I
with Brutus.
want that.
Now, that's cool.
I want that.
That's cool.
I was wondering why.
It's
it
like a
wasn't
lava
going.
lamp hourglass.
Yeah.
He's like, open your gob.
That's a long glass. It must be literally be an hour.
Mm-hmm. That was random. Just kill him already.
Wow.
Interesting.
Ooh, okay. Mutiny.
Mm.
Oh, they do disappear. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like. it
Yeah,
when
I'll have
they
to figure out
disappear.
how to get him to stay.
Destiny style.
We're all hungry
Mm-hmm.
because credits are scarce. There's never enough.
What if there were? Time to go Oswald Cobb on everybody.
It's basically. Hey,
That's the girl from.
from
Ragnarok.
yeah.
Yep.
Because your tape never ran out.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
When I said just the other day, she's my favorite. It starts with a B. Trash.
Yeah.
Were you just waiting to call her that?
Mm-hmm.
Who's did Cobb betray everyone in the end?
Well,
Spoilers. So
I haven't, but he's the Penguin, so.
yeah, I guarantee you they're gonna sell them plasma lamps next.
Mm-hmm.
That's about to be the next little.
at Galaxy's Edge.
Mm-hmm.
Not just one ship. An entire fleet.
Because realistically, it probably isn't even that hard for them to make.
What's the trick?
And we have a whole section of those lava lamps and other types using the little jellyfish.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
A Virgin Gleam.
The cube.
I think they're getting started early with the shooting.
The thing about that people have to understand is the bullets have to come back down. Granted, they're not going to come back down right on where you're at. But they come back down.
Every year someone gets hit. by one.
I know where they make them because I heard it from Tack.
It's a custom more honored in the breach
His
than
name-
in the observance.
His name is Captain Brutus.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why do you think they didn't show him in the hologram?
Show who?
The
Tack rented?
legendary Tack.
Now, yeah, that
Yeah, who is that gonna be?
to keep the mystery alive, maybe because he's not well, but maybe he's not really what's important.
One theory I've heard is that it's actually the robot. He was the captain all along and just lost his memory.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible. Ain't never heard of no at-atin.
I ain't never heard of no at.
Can't seem to remember.
See? Urkel.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I think that's cool because, like, when we were in the store the other day, had Bill Burr had 2 Star Wars toys. It's like you say all the time.
You're
I
in
would
Star
be
Wars.
putting Star Wars. You're in Star Wars. You're solidified
Dude,
for
exactly.
life.
Exactly. Yep, there it is. Don't matter now.
Time's
You
up.
already got the crowd. Actually, that wouldn't be hard for them to make at all, because all you would need to do is put some type of luminescent gel, lights on each side, and then when you flip it, it does its thing.
Yeah. Hey, if Leia can survive,
No.
if Leia can
No.
survive, if Leia can survive,
Look, man, if he was anywhere even close to being Padawan force trained, he wouldn't be getting caught.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, I don't think Lucas is going anywhere near the spacewalk again.
Right. I mean, look at Padawan Shaggy. He got destroyed by Grievous because he screamed and ran out in the battlefield.
True.
It's kind of remind me of those things in the other galaxy that Ezra was hanging out with.
Oh yeah. And again, also it's another Pirates of the Caribbean callback. Those little rock crabs that Jack Sparrow was following.
That's
so I mean,
true.
it's a lot of god, that freaking robots. A little. Oh no, he's quite messed up.
So is SM-33 your new favorite droid after the one from Rogue One?
No, I don't think anybody's replacing K2SO.
Is he going to be in season 2 already? With Alan Tudyk?
What should I do?
Oh, maybe. So she broke something.
How?
Yeah, when she fell.
Oh.
If she starts singing Slide Some Oil to me.
You can't keep stopping. Climbing is step by step. It's not that hard.
Girl, he ain't like you.
I don't have long spider legs like you, okay?
Technically, you should be able to.
Use your trunk.
Well,
Well, you can't go back down,
That's
buddy.
true.
You might as well keep going.
yep.
Hey, look, a rope. Now you have to fix me.
Yep.
Now you have
Like
to fix me.
Chobits?
Yep.
oh, please, not like that. I hope not.
Oh, what
Oops.
happened?
Oh, I muted it
Muted it.
by accident. Oh, here we go. Good thing that CC was on.
Yeah. What augs does she have?
Backstory.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they
I
made
am-
these hours long and actually put in backstory,
Well, part of me appreciates that they're not flashbacking the fuck out of this, out of
Yeah,
this show.
yeah.
Not exactly living in the real world yourself. Oh, yeah, totally.
Listen,
Just like you.
By accident. Her always assumed I could do anything she could. Like I'm not different.
oh,
That sounds good. But I am different.
right.
I wonder what accident she had. That's going to be in the books. Oh, so she is
Damn.
like Lobot.
Yeah.
You're a little frisky just running around inside your head.
Yeah, of all the people that I would want to fix me if I had to take my head apart.
Not him.
Kid who has a history of just hitting with every button.
Mm-hmm.
Threw a bunch of steam, climbed the cliff. After days without maintenance. It's just not the average version.
Oh, that is corroded.
Mm-hmm.
Don't our circuit boards look more advanced than that?
That sounds like a her problem to me.
Yeah, really.
She ain't got the patience for that.
Huh.
There you go.
Mhm.
So dumb. You could just be friends with me and Neil. There you go.
That doesn't even look even remotely compatible. Oh, I'm trying to burn it. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't think you can jam that back in.
Stop
No,
asking
not
that. Hurry
okay.
up.
Just
Right.
do what she says.
How many actual cyborgs have we seen in Star Wars?
So Lobot,
Mm-hmm. Lobot's probably
He's probably the
pretty much
only
main
one. If it's not a droid, we usually don't see it.
Dang, that got hot fast.
Sure did.
I'm surprised it didn't burn.
It
my
didn't. It
man's
should have burned the
hand.
kid.
Yeah, well, you know, hey, we're being.
He about to pick that up. No,
Yo,
come
man, how'd that
on.
cool that fast?
Hey, Star Wars tech. I actually like this though. This is
Yeah.
actually a really well done scene in the sense of showing, like why she suddenly acted differently, versus just like, oh, she's mad. It's like, no,
Mm-hmm.
she's not necessarily mad. She's literally corroding.
Uh-oh. Reboot.
Yep.
Wait. Did I kill you?
Like,
Are you dead?
be like C-3PO. She reboots and is evil or something.
Mm-hmm. That was so lame. I hated that. I hated everything about that. Sith C-3PO.
I liked it because it finally gave him an arc that made me care a little bit about him. Because of the sense of, because I've never liked C-3PO. C-3PO to me has always been a worthless character. But at that moment of them literally having all of that history with him, and that, almost like his goodbye to them, because it was like, he's like, look, I have 6 million forms of communication, but that's one thing I cannot do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cool the way they did that.
Yeah, it would have worked better for me if it wasn't like the third fake out death in the whole movie.
Oh, no.
So what
the fake out deaths was just something that was just going to be because.
When, R2
Oh,
up and it turns out,
that's not
R2
good.
reboots the
Uh-oh.
memory Anyway,
That's not
really,
good at all.
there's nothing to worry about.
Well,
They're dropping it.
Yeah, he knew that R2 does that.
I think they're
of course
putting it
he
in
did,
the
but
trash.
He supposedly didn't trust R2's memory banks, which is hilarious because R2's never been wiped.
He never.
So
Even though Captain Antilles said wipe all the droids, clearly R2 did not get wiped. No, he said
He
have the
literally-
protocol
yeah, he said the
droids
protocol
memory
droid,
wiped.
yeah.
That's right.
yeah, he said have the
Just make me
protocol.
wonder, since 3PO said R2 periodically updates my memory,
Mm-hmm.
maybe he always knew what had happened.
Could be.
Because after getting wiped, R2 just brought him back up to speed. That was familiar.
Yeah, people gonna complain about that one.
Oh, it's like that thing from Moana.
That's funny.
They're like one of us. One of us. Might be.
Oh yeah, they are taking the ship down to the
That scene in Harry Potter with the giant spiders.
Mm-hmm. It's like, nah, I tell my sons and daughters to leave Hagrid alone. But I'm about to deny them no fresh meat that just come wandering in here on its own. I was like, that's exactly what this is. Because you're a kid.
because you have terrible judgment.
I mean, it was still good that they went that way.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Then he went over
Should have made more capacitors, though, so you have some backups.
Uh,
Or whatever the heck. It was probably a resistor or some
yeah,
shit.
just.
I'm glad we finally get a chance to see what a restraining bolt does.
Yeah.
All the way back from the first
Well, they had to make those things because of droids wars. Probably didn't exist
This
before
isn't bad,
then.
actually. This whole adventure that they're doing,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
not bad. Now, I know I was getting on them about the whole Goonies shit.
Yeah.
This is nothing like that. This
course
is
not.
this is really good.
You didn't like the last episode?
No, I'm just saying like
It was
how
very
it was
Goonies
very
last episode.
Goonies-ish, right? Even though I enjoyed it because it was like a throwback.
Well, I mean, the other.
Oh, wow, okay.
He wasted
pinpoint
no
accuracy with that.
time. He wasted no time. Like, look, I might be a crab, but
I can throw.
I can still throw.
You know, it's not like they always were upfront about what this would be.
Well, not even just that. Like, there's always going to be comparisons. It's like it's a kid's adventure. Like, Goonies is the blueprint for that. So
Yeah.
it's like they ain't really got no
Looking
choice.
at the original promo, I thought they were gonna go a little more Stranger Things, because that's a really big.
Yeah, that's the new takeover. Yeah. But no, this
Not
works.
Really, no.
This works because it's all the stuff that we like within the galaxy far, far away.
Unless you want to say Jod is 11.
Well, if you didn't leave, you couldn't have saved them.
KB, I'm so sorry for not listening. I'm sorry.
For not speaking.
I was quick to tell you there's things I can't do. It's okay. You're my
That's
best
your
friend.
moral lesson, kids.
Oh, isn't this sweet? That's so sweet.
You guys hear that?
Where's the ship?
Well,
Yo! Go get in the ship. Hurry up.
I was a little too late for that.
No, it's not.
they ain't got no choice.
SOS.
Now here's the problem. There's no way they're gonna be able to get this started up and ready to go.
Yeah, because where's Shmi?
Well, they kind of did the first time.
Or SM33?
He's potentially somewhere.
I think that's hilarious that you got to press like 15 buttons to start your shit up. Could you imagine that you're in your car?
Think about it from the sense of what a ship would entail.
It's
though.
like an airplane. You got to
Yeah,
do a
I'm
whole
sure you
bunch
got igniters. You probably got life support systems, a whole bunch of stuff that you all have to basically have running.
You are. Press the button, Wim.
Oh. It's not going to be too late now.
Well, you can try.
You know what would be hilarious?
Mm-hmm.
They never get home and they make the whole entire series of them growing up and being fucking
So actually wouldn't be bad.
outlaws.
That would
That
be
actually wouldn't be
interesting.
that wouldn't be pretty. That wouldn't be bad at all.
That would definitely.
Looking forward to like season 2 or 3. Did they say anything, or is it just?
No, I haven't heard anything.
And there goes the turret.
I think it's too early for them to say anything about it. They gotta let this happen and then see what
That's the
goes
way to
from
do
there.
it. Just focus on telling a good story.
Mhm.
Don't bother setting up other stuff.
Exactly.
Tell your story.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Just do it. People won't want more.
Yeah. Yeah, the armor's way too thick, son. That armor's way too thick.
For our blasters.
Right.
The armor's too strong for blasters. Yeah, indeed. Oh, when he said the armor's too thick, I was like,
Oh.
that armor's too strong for blasters.
Oh, I thought you said D. Oh, shit, you're in there, dude.
Yep.
More!
Giving her all she's got, Captain.
More!
That would have been hilarious if you said that.
Unlimited.
Giving her all she's got.
Yo, the whole
Wow.
integrity.
Yeah, and then they already punched through the hull. Hull's kind of important.
Press the button. Press the button.
Emergency hall demolition. First 3 said never to touch.
Well. It's kind of that time.
Kind of got to do it.
Oh, you got to touch it.
Yep. No choice.
Oh, come
You
on.
ripped into it. Now you really got that ship's about to be destroyed. Even if you get away, like whatever it just dug into is about to be an issue.
Got to do it. It's the ship's, yeah, it's probably the outer
Yeah,
hull.
emergency separation.
Jupiter 2.
Only problem is the turret, the gun turret isn't part of it, so they leave him wind behind.
No, they're not.
Nice.
I know, I'm just joking.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if it was though.
The
Oh.
sun shedding his skin.
Yeah, basically get rid of that junk hull. Wow.
Now you're much lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Much better looking ship.
Almost like an X-Men.
Yeah, it does from the back kind of look like
So
a-
where's 33? Are they going to
They
get 33?
shot his ass.
Yeah, they shot him on the other planet. The spot.
Yeah, no, the pirates did, but he's not dead, is he? Maybe he
think
As
is.
far as we know, he fell back down the hole. Because he got blasted. He
Definitely
was on the way
selling
out.
toys of that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That'll be the next Hasbro Pulse thing.
That's the end.
So wait, but okay, now without
Of course, it's only 34,
yeah.
34
Now
minutes.
without oh
That's
that's
why.
that's
That's why. That's why it had
that's
that
why
feel.
Bryce Dallas Howard
Yeah,
you know
Bryce Dallas
directed
Howard,
it. Yes,
She definitely has a very
A knack.
she is an
specific
excellent
style.
director. Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah.
is. She is an excellent director.
I mean, that's Ron Howard. I mean, come on now.
Now, small nitpick for me
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to just streaming in general. Has anyone ever noticed that when you're watching the credits and you want to see who the people are,
It always go to the little window.
goes-
Yes.
they do that on purpose?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's-
Because
no matter
normally
how
people
long
don't
it takes.
care. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I always have to try to go back and
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I
Yeah, me
thought
too.
it was the next episode.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. No, I totally get that. Yeah.
Jude Law.
I gotta say, well cast, but I think the girl who plays Fern probably is one. She has the
She has the range
it's
of
weird
all the
that she's,
kids.
you know,
Yeah.
For a young girl, she has that kind of Han Solo
Yes.
casual charm to her.
Yeah. She has the range the other kids. Well, actually, KB showed a little bit today.
Yeah.
Wim is kind of one tone. Neil, I think, is good, but he's helped by being an animatronic in half a way,
Yeah.
right? His voice actor does good, but Fern is clearly the most talented out of all of them.
Yeah.
The girl who plays Fern, excuse me.
I mean, and I think Wim's whole thing is he's young, so he's supposed to be like
Yeah.
this, which you get it. Yeah, basically.
I just hope that when they have birthdays, somebody gives Wim a keyboard for a gift.
Oh, you're talking about Neil?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They said he's not the same species.
he's not.
He's like, is that supposed to be funny?
Well,
Is that racist?
yeah, Max Rebo is like he
I
plays.
think he's a Max Rebo, but
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a Max Rebo at all.
Yeah, Max Rebo plays with his feet, not his hands.
What?
Those are his feet.
Those are
No, I know that, but I'm just
Yeah, because this is the best tasting one without the stupid things on there.
All right.
All right, so we are on to What If now?
Sure.
Sure, we can do some what if. A little bit of what if in there. What's the chat looking like? What are they saying?
I mean,
overall story this season.
After
well,
the last 2 episodes.
yeah.
Well, where'd you leave off?
Oh, I haven't even started this season. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
Well,
Yeah.
no.
That's fine.
He can watch the last because the first few do not have anything to do with the last few.
Yeah.
They don't. Even the one you're about to watch has nothing to do with the last two. There's actually only one that has something to do with the last two, and that's the Ducks.
Yeah.
That's really it.
Mhm.
I mean, Riri has a tangential,
Kind of, but
Like-
not really.
but it's only it's why he's in trouble type of thing. That's-
Captain Carter ended up with the Watcher, like
Kind of in a way. She made like multiversal Avengers type thing.
but she didn't stay with him.
No, she didn't stay with him
Nah.
1872.
because I don't think there was never a point where that Peggy went back to her own timeline.
I'm trying to think, what was I doing in 1872?
Or was it who?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Texas.
Yeah, somewhere in the West.
Ironic, he was in Westworld.
Yeah, right.
Jeffrey Wright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shang-Chi.
That makes sense. Old West Avengers. Ten Rings.
Mr. Dido, sir, once you come back, could you bring me one of the whatchamacallit, the Mexican Cokes when you come back?
Mexican.
I got
Coke.
you this because I know how much you like vampires and redheads.
Yeah, that tracks. Thank you much.
You get it? You get it?
U.S. agent.
Mm-hmm.
There's a U.S. Marshal.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
And Kate.
Did you want one?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Bottled in Mexico with cane sugar.
That's one narrow bottle.
Oh,
What you talking about? That's how the Mexican bottles always look. That is one thing I wish they would bring back over here. Is the bottles for these beverages?
nice.
Well, we don't use glass bottles no more.
Nope.
I didn't know that.
Or, somebody probably. It's bad for the environment. No, it's good for the beverage. Tastes great.
I think glass is better than the environment than
Plastic.
than
is what's
plastic.
messing it up.
Well,
All before his hat hits the ground, huh?
He said everybody has plastic in
Well,
their
Oh
faces.
no, he's gonna catch
he
it.
threw it up pretty high. We got to getting his Kung Lao on.
All right, Walker. What was after Red Hood?
No.
I mean the Hood.
They're about to be.
Yeah, he's
let's
after
say
the
that's
Hood.
DC.
Aren't they introducing the Hood in the MCU?
Yeah, and Ironheart, of course.
Project Pegasus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Angus McInnes is dead. He got choked.
Who?
Angus McInnes, I guess. From this picture, he looks like the guy that got choked by Darth Vader in Star Wars.
Oh, Admiral Mahdi.
I guess so.
Well, Vader choked a lot of people. You gotta narrow it down.
Right.
The one that was talking shit while they were at
Yeah.
the boardroom meeting, and he fucking started choking him.
Don't bore us with your sorcerer's ways, Lord Vader.
Yeah.
I interviewed him way back.
I don't know if that's him. This is
Did you ever
John
s-
Dutch Vander.
Did you ever see the extended scene of that cuts in before the scene
No.
actually starts?
Mm-mm.
And he's actually talking about Vader, and he describes him as a Sith Lord. It's the first technical.
I do. A lot of people try
No,
to.
that's not him.
Yeah, I'm about to say that.
I thought it was
Yeah.
him in the other picture. That's not him at all.
Because that same guy is was also in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, no, this guy, he was a rebel.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Thor Frog. And Alligator Loki.
But
Crossbones.
no, like a lot of people like to say that Sith was never mentioned.
Is that Medusa?
Or that's the concept of Sith. didn't show up-
Ultron the musical? Oh
that-
my goodness.
The concept of Sith didn't show up until the prequels, and it's like, no. If you look at the Empire Strikes Back, Lord Darth Vader, it literally says he's a Dark Lord of the Sith.
Yeah, I had toys back then that said that.
Exactly. They never explained what Sith was, but because I even asked my brother about it because obviously I was a kid at the time. But he's like, I don't know. That's just what they call them. All right, whatever.
Say they were trading cards too.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Are they co-opting Warrior into this episode?
That's what it kind of feels like.
Okay.
Because
Kind
he
of a-
comes there to find his sister.
Mhm.
Yeah, kind of the same feel.
Yeah.
Which again, that's a good Western story to tell. Can you figure what was done?
Hakaraki.
Yeah, what
I
was
think
done
they
in
really
this
are,
country?
because remember the name of that kid?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I think that you're looking at the sense of that's an easy story to tell.
Yeah.
That time period for people of Chinese descent, because I mean, come on, they hamstrung and pretty much made them build railroads. So it's like that's a very easy story to tell.
I don't expect to ever see it again. I don't know how carefully they're planning out the story with the MCU. But they have some cool things, like Shang-Chi's sister. She's in charge of the 10 Rings
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Black Widow's sister is apparently in charge of the Black Widows. But they may not actually have panned out, because she looks like she's on her own.
I think what it was with that is she was just setting them free. She was like, "Look, go live your life." You know,
That might be, yeah.
like
But
we.
you still have a lot of them out there, so you can have a random Black Widow show.
No, absolutely. But I mean, I think her whole thing was she wanted, once she got freed, she was like, I just want to free him. Like, it's not fair for them to basically be
That's totally not Haley
indoctrinated as
Steinfeld.
children. That's what?
Not him.
Doesn't sound like Haley Steinfeld to me.
It's her.
It is her?
She's just letting herself sound older.
I see.
You okay, kid?
Yeah, it's her.
Oh, okay, slow down. You got a name?
Oh, it's the Iron Fist.
All right, doing fine.
Yeah, but you know whose name that is?
Bruce Lee,
Yeah.
Little Dragon.
Yep.
Which Iron Fist is that?
He's the one from 1876. Canonically, it was in the Immortal Iron Fist. It's part of a backstory. He was.
Apparently, some country has a fish McMuffin.
That actually
probably
doesn't sound bad.
That doesn't sound bad.
Filet fish on a McMuffin bun.
I don't know about the egg. I wouldn't put the egg on it.
Yeah, there's definitely egg on
No,
it.
I get you. I know.
And the tartar sauce on the English muffin.
Well, see, for me, tartar sauce and fish just go hand in hand, so
It
that's
does
fine.
go hand in hand.
So that
But
I don't have
the
a
egg,
problem with that.
I'm with you.
Yeah, the
Q.
egg is a
The
little
egg.
bit,
I
yeah.
don't know about that.
I'd have to try it though.
Yeah.
Only problem is McDonald's out here is so backwards. It'd take them forever to understand how to make that. We're not serving breakfast anymore. The Egg McMuffin's on the all-day breakfast menu, so give me
Is the
that.
all-day breakfast menu still a thing?
Probably
No,
not.
it's
Probably
not. It's not. They stopped it.
They're
it was
lazy.
the best thing to do.
They're lazy. I don't care sorry for anybody that works at McDonald's and any of those other places. Ever since they raised the wage, those workers have gotten lazy.
Does Burger King do breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten Burger King
French toast
forever,
sticks.
dude.
Yeah, French toast sticks.
I used to love their croissant sandwich.
Yeah, croissant sandwich is like their
Croissant
best thing, and
Yeah.
then hash brown bites, basically.
Yeah.
Wendy's has a pretty good breakfast.
Yeah,
too.
theirs all right, but last one I
With
had, they
chicken
put too much
biscuits.
damn mayonnaise on a fucking breakfast sandwich. Like, what the hell, dude?
Just mayonnaise. Yeah, and then when Taco Bell tried to jump into the whole breakfast game, it was just like
Taco Bell.
They
Yeah.
did.
Oh, no, they do.
It was
They-
all
they-
right.
some of the stuff, like the
Yeah.
breakfast burrito, is probably their best thing that they got. All the other stuff they was trying to make is like,
just all
nah,
right.
like don't do it. Y'all can't do hash browns right, so don't try.
I've been just making my own, getting hash browns and sausages from freaking Walmart.
Yep.
Throw them in that air fryer. I made a hash brown sandwich. It was hash brown, sausage, cheese, hash brown. That right there is good.
Reminds me of that chicken sandwich that KFC tried to have. That was that was all chicken.
Oh yeah.
Not McDouble. What they call that? Double down.
Yeah,
The double down.
It was
yeah.
good. I ain't gonna lie, it was good. It was just funny though. It's like two chicken patties of the bread. I'm like, okay.
Do you remember that Batman episode where they didn't go back in time. They just told the story.
Oh yeah, with
Oh,
Jonah
Gotham
Hex.
Savage. Oh, Jonah Hex. Yeah.
Yeah, Jonah Hex, and then obviously Raish was there, and then they had that guy who lived in natural life all the way to like the 1900s or whatever. Like that was crazy.
I wonder if Marvel wanted to do like an actual just a MCU movie in the Old West. Who do they have? They gotta have some.
Well,
Got
realistically,
a Cherokee Kid.
this would have been a one shot.
No, the Two Gun Kid. Sorry.
Yeah, this they were still doing one shots. This could have been a one shot.
One shot what movie?
Yeah, like remember how they did the Marvel one shots like during the
Yeah.
first two phases?
They should just start doing
They should
like
do those
one
ones.
shot movies on Disney Plus. Like movies, but they're on Disney Plus to try to,
I mean,
bridge some
that's,
gaps.
That's kind of what Werewolf by Night was.
Yeah.
It didn't really bridge any gaps. It was kind of actually.
I mean, it doesn't
expanding.
necessarily bridge gaps by the
Yeah, yeah.
mean of bridging gaps, but just like what I mean by gaps is gaps in the Marvel stuff that we're getting.
Right,
Like
right.
it doesn't have to bridge a gap in a story. Just like
One thing they could do is take a page from anime's OAVs. It doesn't have to be.
That's what I'm saying.
Series. It could just be kind of a long episode.
That is true.
Exactly.
That is very true.
'Cause do they even still do OAVs or what are they called now? OADs, original video download. I don't know. I'm asking.
OASs. Or OVS or whatever, original video streams.
Streams.
Should have been Echo. Echo probably would have gone over better like that.
More than likely.
I like that guy.
Yeah.
Me too.
An
I mean,
arc
I
reactor.
liked all the stuff that they put out for their own separate stories, but a lot of people trying to.
Clearly
Because do you do
repulsive
that in the comics? That like you try to merge the Ultimates comic or the universe to the standard universe or whatever. Do people try to do stuff like that to try to make sense of that? Like what I'm saying is you have the Ultimates. I think that's what it's called, and that's that universe. Then you got the actual 616 universe. People try to say, well, this didn't happen in the 616, but it happened in the Ultimates.
Oh yeah.
People
Oh, yeah.
do that shit.
People
all the time.
do it,
Oh,
but
yeah.
but the thing is, in comic books, people normally understand that they're separate, like the multiverse or however you want to
Yeah, I don't think
look
they
at it.
really know. Every now and then I see a YouTube short where they kind of tell a story about some characters, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is.
They try and pretend it's all the same thing.
Ultimates or something where it was a one shot.
Yeah.
This didn't really.
But no,
happen.
but what I'm saying is though, like a lot of comic fans already understood that like these are alternate tales, alternate stories, whatever. So complaining about merging them all together usually didn't happen back then. I think is what it is you get a lot of people that are not as well versed with how comic books and that sort of those different properties work, and then they're complaining about it. It's just like you have to understand that the animated shows and the comics, the movies are all separate things. They might have the same characters in play, but they are all getting their inspiration from different things.
It's especially bad when people are disingenuously trying to ramp up, like the media, when they replaced Spider-Man with Miles Morales. And there was a one-shot Batman thing where they had Batman was a Latino guy, and I think Catwoman was Asian. And then people will say, "Oh, they're changing these characters." Like, no, these are like little one-shots or side series. They didn't actually change the main character at all.
Well, you hear people complaining now because Harry and his father
black.
Norman are black now. Harry Osborn and Norman
Yeah,
Osborn
Norman
are black,
Osborn.
and that's in the comics too. In that version of Spider-Man in the comics, the new Spider-Man is
The new
coming out
Spider-Man animated show.
animated.
Oh,
Yeah. Here's the thing.
No,
Any-
29th.
Anybody that's ever seen Norman Osborn, even back from the animated show, man had waves.
He did. He's always had waves.
So it's like they were like, look, man got waves, make him black.
Yo, did y'all see that?
All right.
Did y'all see that TikTok video of dudes in Japan manufacturing waves?
I've seen
black
dudes in
people?
Japan make their hair black people texture.
Yeah,
most
black people
definitely.
texture,
Not
like black
necessarily
waves.
waves, but I've
No,
seen.
literally, I saw him try and turn them into waves.
Yeah.
And I
Oh,
was like, wow.
yeah. I've seen that quite happen in there. I saw it was Thailand where everybody was dressing up like they were in a LA hood or something like that. I'm just like,
not about to kill that kid, are they?
they wanna.
No, I mean the story.
Really, Wadu?
You know,
This is why he's on trial. So
Right. Really,
worst
man?
watcher ever.
He said because he won't just watch.
yeah.
He literally was put on trial in the comics because he kept interfering.
Oh yeah. I mean, again, I like the idea that they're like, look, man, it's like, yeah, we could have told a whole bunch of just disjointed what if scenarios, but it's fun that they gave it a story that, like you said, has its own inspiration from the comics. It's like it
Austin,
works.
have you tried Taco Bell nuggets? Because we went to Taco Bell to get some nuggets, and they were like, we're all out of nuggets, and they didn't refund us our money because we bought it through the app. You got to jump through a million
Yo,
hoops.
wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to jump through
Oh,
the
what
hoops.
the fuck, dude?
I'm
I thought
gonna-
they gave us our money back.
No, you
I'm
got to
gonna
jump
see-
through the
I'm gonna
hoops.
see if
to
I
get
can find a way to get our money back. But
What the fuck, dude?
again, that goes back to what I was saying about the fast food industry has gotten very, very lazy. Very lazy. It's probably like 10, 11, $12 or so total that we're missing out on. But it's the whole thing of we shouldn't have even been able to order it if that place
Yeah.
didn't have it.
Exactly.
It's like that to me is dumb.
Because at McDonald's, they definitely you can't order it if
And
they don't have
they
it.
didn't offer you like a gift card or a substitute
No,
shit.
dude, you got to remember that was I went there and they were like, we're closed, and the only reason I was
Oh
able to get in because some people
God.
were walking out, so I walked in.
That's
They
terrible.
were like the
All
inside,
right, and they were giving you attitude.
yeah,
I
they were
remember.
like the inside is closed. I'm like the door was open, so I'm walking in and I'm picking up an order.
I think we know who the hood is, right?
Well, I mean,
It's
I do.
Parker
'cause I've
Robbins.
seen it. You said it's a Robin, dude. That's Batman.
No, I
DC.
said Parker Robbins. The hood.
Oh, like Robin. Why you keep flip flopping? I know you know more comics than that. He said Marvel,
Now,
DC,
in
same
the
thing.
comics, the hood as a character is what? Because you said it's related to Ironheart.
Mm-hmm.
So
As far as I remember, and I'm kind of out of touch, the hood was a regular criminal. He was a street criminal. He ran across a magical artifact like Doctor Strange's cloak.
Yeah, the hood.
okay,
And he put it on, and it gave him like kind of powers. And his whole deal was, okay, you have all these like crime lords like Doctor Doom and everyone. They're all doing this world level stuff. I don't want to be that. I just want to be the guy who runs crime on a street level and organized all the criminals, just regular thugs.
Like
Yeah,
the
he wanted to be a kingpin.
Kind of kingpin, but more superhuman.
Mm-hmm.
And he was really honestly one of Bendis's kind of fan
Favorite creations.
favorite creation,
Yeah.
creator's pet. So he was doing stuff that a regular average guy probably wouldn't be able to pull off.
Yeah.
And certainly he wasn't a fighter like this.
Well, yeah, the hood is mixed into the artifact is linked to a demon, so he actually has occult magic.
okay.
He said, oh, that's spooky.
I love
Man.
Walton Goggins,
Yeah.
man. He is hilarious.
Dude, you should watch the Righteous Gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
He's in that as Baby Billy. Baby Billy, he's friggin' hilarious.
Righteous Gemstones, is that the
It's
Adam
funny
Sandler?
as, huh?
Is that the Adam Sandler movie?
No, Righteous Gemstones is a TV show with
Isn't it a movie
no, it's a TV show.
Oh.
I'm not talking
on
about
Netflix?
that. The Righteous Gemstones is not the movie you're thinking of. You're thinking of the Adam Sandler movie. That's
It's
something
like-
else.
like The
Gemstone.
Gem or
I
something,
said
I
the
think, yeah.
Righteous Gemstones is a TV show on Max. It's my man John. what's his name? He was on Roseanne Forever. Can't think of his name now.
Use the snow.
The dad on Roseanne.
John, the big guy.
Yeah, John Goodman. Sorry, John Goodman is a mega church pastor, and he has kids who want to take over, and they're like very disrespectful and assholey to each other and other people, and like the first episode.
Why does that sound familiar? Because they did it almost like Tammy Faye and Jim Baker,
Kinda.
like their family, but kind of.
But it's like their whole entire family. But yeah, they had a story where my man was in Chicago and it was like a fucking orgy and he was snorting coke and somebody was freaking trying to blackmail him into giving him a whole bunch of money and he was trying to figure out who was blackmailing him and keeping it a secret and all this other stuff. It's a funny ass show.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it's on Max. But yeah, Walter Goggins is the brother-in-law of John Goodman's character whose wife passed away.
This guy remind me of Count Vertigo.
But then Fallout, Walter Goggins was good in that. Like he's completely different.
What was that Austin said?
Austin, he said, "Oh, shaking my head and having no." So he hasn't had the nuggets. He hasn't.
I'll try them eventually. I think I'm just gonna have to just go to a Taco Bell way far away from like the hood areas.
It's his sister.
Yeah, the thing you're looking for is the very thing you're fighting.
Exactly
Well.
like Warrior.
Typical.
Well, actually, not exactly like Warrior, but
Noir.
in Warrior, he found his sister and he was like, "Fuck you! I'm got a life here now."
Phrasing.
He said stores are charging fees for returns. Like what stores? Go to Costco. They don't charge you to return shit.
Fees for returns?
And
Like,
they'll
what
return
what
everything.
stores? Yeah, I want to know what stores are charging you for returning
Costco will
shit.
take your gas back.
That would be funny.
He was like, "Yeah, this gas
Hey
ain't
man,
no
I don't
good."
want this gas,
Right,
man. I don't want you
right.
to take it back. Take all this gas, take
Yeah.
all this all this gas out my car. I got the wrong octane. I want to return this gas.
That's funny.
That's funny.
That's the thing that I don't quite understand. She's trying to help the people who are being exploited, and he's saying, "Nah, I can't let you help them this way."
Not this way.
Well,
Not
he
this
doesn't
way.
even know what way she's using.
Well, I mean, again, the
warping their
the warping
minds,
the
he's
minds
kinda-
part. is
So
what
they
he's-
know. He's
that-
saving.
That's the bridge too far for him.
They turn it into a mindless army.
Yeah.
Hard to believe this is before television existed or Twitter.
Get up, Sean.
I do want to know what they're going to do with his second film if they are going to give him one.
Wasn't he kind of just putting Marvel on blast?
Was he?
Yeah, he was.
He's a fucking idiot if he was doing that shit.
Some people on social media were complaining about Marvel and he was liking their tweets, I guess.
Oh, I don't remember hearing about that, but I understand that, you know, you got your personal life in your movie life. Like four,
Been
it had to
4
be
years.
4 years.
Not really.
In first couple of phases, he would have had like a dozen appearances. Well, not
Appearances, not maybe movies, but appearances.
Yeah,
He definitely would
kept
have.
him in the-
Well, I mean, part of the problem is everything was disjointed with the
With COVID.
transition between
Yeah.
what's his name, Bob Chapek, and going back to
Yeah.
Bob Iger.
Yeah. Well, you have that. You also have COVID, you know, messed up production for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But even after they started Disney,
He said, and I just started
Now,
blasting.
hold on now. And I just started blasting.
Here's the thing. It's like they were going from the
Okay,
tra-
you been
got-
ran out of bullets.
Yeah, I
by
know.
now.
You got 12
You
shots.
been ran out of bullets now.
You might
Come
have
on, Kate.
16.
Right. Come on, Kate.
knack for it.
You been ran out of bullets, baby. I'm sorry. Shoot the watch. There you go.
I'm just impressed they're showing them shooting people.
Like, I'm surprised that
You
she
still
just
ain't got
didn't
no
shoot
bullets
him.
in that gun.
Did I shoot all 6 rounds?
Right.
5?
Gotta ask yourself. All right, Miss Momoa. Never,
Oh,
accept,
Momoa.
never accept death when never accept death when suffering is owed.
I think it's hilarious that he's finally Lobo.
Oh yeah, that took
Yeah,
that,
he's Lobo in the new
officially.
Supergirl
Yeah,
movie.
it took them forever.
He had an
get around
interview
to
that said that he thought he was going to be Lobo in the
With Snyder's
beginning.
son.
Yeah.
And Schneider, he thought that's what he was,
Yep. I mean, again, he was fun as Aquaman. It just was weird.
Well, under Snyder, we're lucky he wasn't Jimmy Olsen or something.
Well, Jimmy Olsen got shot in the face, so
He did?
yeah,
That was him.
in Batman Superman. That the camera.
Dude,
the
I
guy
only
that was
watched it
taking-
once,
The
dude.
guy that was taking pictures at the very
Yeah.
beginning that introduced himself to Lois.
Oh.
That was Jimmy Olsen. That's why a lot of people were like, "Boo,
What the
bro,
fuck?
like, bro, you just gonna disrespect Jimmy like that?
Right,
Like,
and
not-
you gonna
that's-
kill him?
Yeah, just straight up like, nope, Jimmy Olsen's not important. I'm like,
I
dude,
mean,
that's.
technically they never said it in the movie.
Oh yeah, they did.
No, he did.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the extended cut,
My syndicate doesn't count.
yes, it does. Because
It does.
that's what they filmed.
It counts.
He introduced him.
Yeah.
He introduced himself as James Olsen.
I mean, I see both of you guys' points. Yeah, they did film it, but always the official is what was released in the theater because that was saying the Snyder cut is the official cut, even though they had to pull and twist teeth to get that one to come out.
I mean, to Snyder's defense, the Snyder cut is the official one because Josh Whedon took what he filmed and changed a lot of it. Now, granted, it worked out as a okay movie, but as far as what Snyder originally was
He didn't-
trying to put to film, very different.
Relax, Sean. She shot
Happy New Year, Dr.
Shot.
Jinx.
Happy New Year to you,
Dr. Jinx.
You got Dr. Jinx 313. Happy
Oh,
New
Dr.
Year.
Jinx.
Jinx.
Dr. Jinx. Happy New Year.
Look higher.
Oh,
We're watching What If right now,
she's back a little bit, for
and then
just a
she's gonna
moment.
die.
Well, you know.
They didn't actually shoot her.
Brother.
It's like Italy.
No, she gone.
She's gone. This is 1872. They ain't got no
First
mercy.
off, this is What If.
Yeah.
So what if people don't necessarily have to live?
So, oh,
You didn't what? You were
She didn't know.
hey, now wait a minute.
She just
Wait a
came
minute, wait
out,
a
saw
minute.
she was
Wait a
fighting
minute.
somebody, and was like,
If-
bam.
Yeah.
If Sean was anything like Bucky, or no, like Tony, he'd get up and want to kill her right now.
Yeah. Well, he's not.
But the thing is,
But
he's
he
smart enough to-
understands,
yeah,
look,
it's like
She didn't know. She wasn't
right.
here.
He's like, I was on my knees. She was about to stab me to death. That's the only thing you saw. And
Right.
you guns blazing. You got my back.
With the
Yep.
Lorenzo kunai.
So I'm guessing that means that the hood itself is going to find somebody else to
More than likely. But
infest.
But we didn't see it do anything, did we? In this one.
Well, it made her
corrupted it.
teleport.
It corrupted
yeah, it was corrupting worse.
Yeah, that too.
As soon as it came off, she kind of like changed her demeanor.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the one that was weird last season, at least, was his father, Win Wu gets Hela.
Yeah.
That's kind of a weird combination.
Mm-hmm.
The next episode is probably the weirdest out of all, and it's probably the funniest.
Mm-hmm.
To me, the funniest one, at least in the last season, was the Tony Stark goes to the Grandmaster's world.
Oh yeah.
They just nailed those characters.
That was
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to be in the
that was
first
supposed to be
season.
first season.
They
And
cut it out of the first season. That was
Yep.
supposed to be first season. I think that's crazy.
Those are the funniest ones ever.
I'm actually looking forward to Haley Steinfeld and the girl that plays Kamala Khan, whatever they got coming up.
They're
'Cause
gonna be great together.
Yeah, they both nailed their characters
Yeah.
so well.
I just watched the Marvels again last week.
Mhm.
I really enjoyed it
I haven't watched it since the theater.
That we haven't seen in a while.
because of you.
All right,
But so did we.
Malfoy's dad.
Isaacs.
Yep.
That Jason Essex?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but you should just be watching him too. Then, I mean, if he's doing something, watch him do it.
Well, then we arrive at the. This is what they were talking about with that Rick and Morty episode, where he summoned the Watchers to watch, and then they were
Oh yeah,
watching
and
the
they were
other guys.
watching, and they were watching. Yeah,
Everyone's watching each other, and then they end up with the Watcher out on their sidewalk.
So it's a watch party.
I'm here,
Yeah.
I'm just on public domain.
And who's
They're
gonna
watching-
who's gonna watch him?
Right.
Who's, who's gonna watch that watcher? That watcher.
Well, it's a watch party.
Mm-hmm.
That's the next. You know what? That's the next shirt right there. The watch party.
And put a water on it.
Yeah, we'll put a water on it. Watch party.
No, we'll put all of them on there. Watto and the other ones. Just have them just
Sitting on the couch watching TV.
either you have them sitting on the couch or have them standing there looking at each other.
Is that Nova? Yeah. How many
Oh no, this is
horrors are there?
That's supposed to be Shuma Gorath?
No, it's that thing from the very, very first season.
Okay.
no, this is not the episode. Wait a minute.
What?
Is it the one after this one or is it this one? What's the name of this episode?
What if the Watcher disappeared?
Nope, this is not it. What episode is this?
7.
7?
This is the next to last.
Peggy.
Which episode was the Ducks?
Essentially.
The Ducks was like 3
No, it was
or 4. Yeah,
Oh, so it's before this one.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's got her whole team now.
Mm-hmm. Birdie.
Birdie the duck.
Yes, boss.
Birdie the duck.
Not Birdie the mighty.
No,
No,
Birdie
Birdie
the
the
duck.
Wait, who's Birdie that's with Sabretooth?
Technically, that's her.
Really? It's the same person?
Technically.
Oh, wow.
I know it's a cool image, but why does Thor need Thor's hammer?
Why not? Makes her an actual god.
Now, is that the same voice from the X-Men?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, that's definitely her.
Yep.
Birdie the Mighty sounds like Rogue to me. Just I'm sorry, not the Mighty, but Birdie the Duck rather. The actress. She's got
Okay, wait a
Rogue's
minute.
cadence.
Ain't no way Peggy can jump that high.
Why not?
There's limits to Super Soldier Servant.
Poor-
Steve couldn't jump that
You're,
high.
we're in space somewhere, and she's got you know.
Different
Thor in
gravity.
animation.
Yeah, that
You
too.
can just exaggerate everything. Even in the first season, when she was in the plane, she was just doing stuff we've never seen Cap do.
True.
Mm-hmm.
But he could if he were animated.
Yeah. Animated could do everything.
Yep.
Did we see where that storm is from?
Nope.
Nah.
This is her first
she's from
appearance.
that. She's from that cover. What if Storm was the goddess of thunder? I think I actually have that book.
In one eye and out the other.
Yeah, that's messed up.
You got the
That's
Uni-
messed up,
the
bro.
Unicron treatment.
Right.
She come out flawless looking.
I know, not no goo or nothing on
Not
her.
on her hair.
Well, she was behind the shield.
At the speed she was going.
Yeah. I swear to goodness, though, they better make that Storm as a 6 scale. That'll look awesome.
Huge hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For me, it was Tuesday.
Is that Karen Gillan?
Yep.
Yep.
Darn near almost everybody comes back, but I'm still surprised about Benedict Wong. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Him of all people? He's
Didn't
like
come back.
everyone else.
Like, how? Like, bro, you that busy?
He's too busy being in the live action stuff on Disney Plus.
I mean, look, Josh Brolin came back. Like, come on now.
He had to deliver like 1 or 2 lines.
Yeah.
The one person I wanted back was James Spader.
Yeah, he didn't
They
come
had a whole
back.
thing with Ultron. He would have been great.
Yeah.
You can't pay me enough.
They let the Eminence do it. Nice.
I was like, yeah, Watcher, your previous Watcher is busy.
Right.
Right.
On ice. Oh, Natasha Lyonne.
To the primitive mind. Wow.
I mean, that's one thing that always cracks me up about infinite realities. As I discussed this before, you can have infinite realities where one tree on this planet leaf falls at a different time than another one. That's an alternate reality, and it's countless of those.
Yep.
Yeah.
The butterfly effect.
That was the DC version of it, the Infinite Earths.
There was a joke in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy that somewhere you could end up on an alternate world where the only difference was that on one country, on one continent, there was a tree that had one more leaf than
Nice.
in your world. And if you went there, you would always know something was different. And you would spend your
Interesting.
whole life trying to find it, never knowing it was just that one leaf.
Just one friggin' leaf.
Yeah, that's crazy. Took it to Yggdrasil.
Have any of these shown anything to do with the Time Variance Authority?
No.
Nah, TVA, they let that be its own separate thing.
It'd be interesting to see what the watchers think of that.
You swore an oath.
He's like, this is the other oath that you don't know about.
Right. Oh, they coined them the Exiles. Nice.
Wait, they are? Or he
Nah,
is?
the team.
Peggy's team is
Yeah,
the
the team.
Exiles, essentially. Then they kind of really are. Even though the Exiles usually are. Yeah, the Exiles books are usually really good.
Because they're outside of time.
Mm-hmm.
That version of Kitty Pryde.
Yep.
Had Wolverine's claws.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Natasha Leon.
Yeah. Like I said, she reminds me of Rogue. It's just obviously she's not. But it's like she has like kind of a little bit of Rogue in her speech and her
Did you ever
cadence.
watch, Russian Doll.
Fury Road is going to be on Netflix.
You know that's about to be the next thing they release is that foosball table.
Probably.
They're gonna release that foosball. I guarantee you they're gonna release that foosball table somewhere.
Never heard if Fury Road hadn't effectively bombed. They were going to do another Mad Max story
Really?
with Max in it.
I need to watch that Tomb Raider series with her.
It was good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to watch it too. There's a whole bunch. I feel like I'm behind on Netflix stuff because I haven't started watching Squid Game and everybody else is. I won't say everybody
I
else.
never saw that Tomb Raider movie from 2018.
I wanted to see
Oh,
that too,
with
but I wanted
Alicia
to play the
Vikander?
video game. That's the only reason why I didn't watch it.
It's connected to that.
Not very. It's
It's not connected,
it's
but it's
loose.
based off the
Yeah.
remake of
Yeah.
the Tomb Raider.
There's very little
So I'm
game
just gonna
related
watch
stuff
it.
in there.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, you can definitely watch that and not really get spoiled on anything.
And there's a series, you say?
No, that's.
Well, no,
there's a new Tomb Raider.
there's a new Tomb Raider series.
Yeah,
that-
and the series is actually connected to those games.
Yeah, Haley Atwell does the voice. Like I said, if she was a little younger, she would have just, in my opinion,
would've
been a great Laura Croft. Not to say that she's old now,
Right.
but like, if
But physically, I don't think she could do all the stunts.
if they're trying to get something out of it long term.
And not just that. I know a lot of guys are not gonna like this, but Laura is no longer big boob Laura. She's small boob Laura.
Right.
And
Canonical.
well, according to the original game, she was supposed to be small boob. Just somebody
polygons,
accidentally
yeah.
entered in the wrong like code or something like that, and that's
Yeah.
according to the story. And they said they just kept it like that.
Yep.
So that's like a Power Girl type of accident.
I guess.
Except all of the cutscenes, which are not in game because they were all CG
Those were done
cutscenes.
after. The CG stuff was more than likely done after they freaking did her model.
Yeah.
They're just like, well, I guess we got to go with that.
Yep.
Oh, I
Is it-
didn't
no,
see it. It could be Scrooge McDuck. I mean, it's
Could have been,
Disney.
yeah.
He's got the dollar signs in his eyes. It's
Yeah.
like with gray hair.
Yeah.
It's got to be Scrooge.
Well,
3/4.
Well,
C3PO.
nah, it's a crash test dummy.
Sorry, guys. It's okay, Bernie. We still have two. It was a great try.
I still just keep hearing the mighty.
Oh, they're gonna be mad about that.
mm-hmm.
In the multiverse, everything that is possible is there.
Yeah, I they better make that as a 6 scale because I'll buy that on day
Oh,
one.
yeah.
They make that storm like that with
Yeah,
light
Storm
up
Goddess
eyes.
of Thunder would be
yeah, with
awesome.
light up eyes too. I'll buy that
Word
soon.
on season 2 of X-Men.
Um,
What word is there to say other than we know it's coming?
Yeah, they're gonna make it
2
just-
and 3. They already said it.
Just when is it gonna come? Way too long because we're not in the
No,
age.
they said next year. They said next year.
Next, you mean
Yeah, it's-
tomorrow?
It's already. No, not tomorrow. 2026.
Okay, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about, though.
Mm-hmm.
Back when we were growing up, seasons actually meant something. It was like you were off for the summer, you didn't see any new stuff because they didn't care. People were outside doing blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Fall starts, you got your new season. You don't get that no more.
No, again, we are in an age where that's not
It's
the
gone.
business model anymore.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's just the streaming model.
Streaming models. Yeah, 2 years later, and everybody forgot what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. One shot, one opportunity.
Didn't Eminem say that?
Mm-hmm.
Cosmic power, nothing has worked. Maybe it's time then that we called in some help. Help? From who? You're not gonna like it.
Would it be
There was
Evil
one
Strange?
being in the history of the multiverse who was able to travel to the
Oh, not Ultimate Ultron.
a synthesoid that elevated
Yeah.
by the power of the universe's infinity stones.
With saying that, that's something I don't understand.
What?
And I've already talked to you
Oh,
about this. 'Cause
yeah.
we watched this. I thought Infinity Stones only worked in their own respective
do.
universes. So how did his not?
Normally, they get the infinity stones, kill everything in their universes.
Maybe you can say in a universe of infinite universes, there are at least one set out there that does work elsewhere.
Like I said, my theory on that is Ultron being a synthesoid, being essentially a supercomputer. He broke down the science of, because remember, Thor even said magic and science are kind of the same thing. So I think for Ultron, he was able to break down the science of how the stones do what they do instantly once he merged with them. So he was able to carry that same science everywhere he went across, like I said, he broke into the fifth dimension. So I think he literally is just taking it way beyond what its natural state is supposed to be.
Yeah. It could be.
I just hope they get James Spader back this time.
Nah, you got to remember, Ultron is more Jarvis than he is Ultron.
Wasn't there a singing group called Fifth Dimension?
Probably. I do like that her eyes just never go back to like anything else. They're just glowing constantly.
So what if what is it? Secret Wars, I think. It's the big capstone coming up.
Yeah.
That's after Doom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're doing Doomsday first and then Secret Wars, but I guess they're both filmed. I think they're both coming on the same year, isn't that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Something crazy.
Rumor, well, everyone's just throwing around rumors that they might get Chris Evans, just everybody back as alternate versions.
I think Evans is
No,
already.
that already
yeah,
should be
Evans is already
confirmed.
signed on. Yeah.
Okay.
Both Haley Atwell and Chris Evans. That's already confirmed.
So
Just to
what if
kill them
we-
off.
What if we see Captain Carter?
You could.
I mean, we've seen her.
Live
Or
action.
we've already seen her in
Already
live
seen her
action.
live action.
We have?
Multiverse of Madness. She was part of the Illuminati.
You didn't see Doctor Strange too?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
You just forgot.
Just kind of forgot.
That was the only thing that I didn't like about the Captain Carter that I do have is based off of this one and not the Haley.
Okay.
The live action. And I don't think they're ever going to make a live action one of her unless
That's too bad.
something happens in Secret Wars.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
too
they
bad.
killed her, but that's just one version.
Chopped her in
Oh,
half
they
with her own shield.
Wanda destroyed the Illuminati.
Yeah,
That
they
was
coming out with a
hilarious.
6 scale of that of the crazy Wanda from
I
from
have.
Multiverse
That's
Madness.
going to be in an upcoming unboxing video, but I have the Scarlet Witch from Multiverse of Madness.
Nice.
But yeah, there's a couple that I need to unbox. I mean, Falcon Cap or whatever you want to call him is I've got him.
Which one is it? Is it the one?
Is the one
with-
from the show? Because
No. I'm talking about the Wanda. Is it the one that? So can you swap it out so she has like the black fingers when she's holding the Darkhold?
maybe I'd have to look. Like again, I haven't unboxed it yet, but like it's basically her from that movie. So I'm pretty sure there's gonna be little accoutrements and whatnot that you can get because she does have the Scarlet Witch crown and all that other stuff.
Right.
So
Now, are they ever going to get rid of Sam Wilson as Cap?
what do you mean?
I kind of feel like, because eventually in the comics, it always goes back to the original source. So he was Captain America in the comics for a while. I don't know how long that lasted.
He still is now.
He is now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a while.
No, I know.
this is
He
the
went back.
second.
He went back to being Falcon because they brought Steve back
Right. And Bucky was also Captain America.
for like a hot second.
Yeah. So that was pretty quick. So now, obviously, they want to harmonize with the movies again, so they brought Sam Wilson as Cap again.
Yeah, but that was that before or after?
Well,
the
this movie was supposed to happen with him as Cap anyway. That was already on the books that he was going to be Sam Wilson as Captain America.
Comics with the movies, which I disagree with, but it is what it is.
Again, I don't mind them. It's not so much merging. Are you saying as far as from the book side of things?
Yeah.
Oh, well, again, you have to remember, as a medium, comic books are great, but they are not money makers like movies are. They never will be. So for them to carry on those stories or whatever, sometimes it's like, look, the more popular medium wins.
Yeah, I guess I can't blame them for going for the business.
Oh, they're always going to. That's why I always laugh when people say that, these various things are cash grabs.
So that's not the.
Everything is a cash grab.
That's not the same.
for
what you
companies.
call it? That's a different one.
Yeah, that Ultron won.
Succeeded.
Yeah. Yeah, he was just sitting there chilling, enjoying nothingness,
Yeah,
basically.
which makes to me no sense whatsoever.
Oh. Okay. So she's the child of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Birdie the Duck.
They actually
Yeah, the
two
ducks.
got together.
Well, you'll see that episode.
I did
It's
see where they met in
Yeah.
the previous seasons.
yeah,
Yep.
you'll see the episode. It's a pretty wacky episode.
It is extremely wacky.
Yeah, it's so wacky, but it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
That would be interesting to see her meeting Kat Dennings' character in the MCU.
Oh, wow.
Stream.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm your daughter. I was like, who's your father?
Howard the
So it's a
Duck.
little complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, those foosball figures look sweet. Oh, that would be so awesome for them to make that foosball table.
Well, even if they don't, somebody probably.
Oh, of course. Yes, it's probably on Etsy right now.
Ooh, did
Nah,
Probably.
It's always the issue of streaming versus physical.
VCR each you got there. We had one. It was Three Ninjas got stuck in our VCR.
Yep. But no, normally with most discs,
Can't answer if you don't let them talk.
right? I do hate when people do that. It's just like, what did you, it's like, hold on now.
What did you do? Like,
gave-
I can't tell you.
Right. It's like, maybe you stop shooting at me.
Again, and something else, and I think I've asked this question when we were watching this.
Mhm.
If he has the infinity all in him, and he can end somebody, he can also recreate that whole entire universe, can he not?
Yes, he
Yeah,
could.
if he wanted to, sure.
Wanted to.
And did you hear about the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite remaster?
It's not official. I
Yeah,
found
that's
that
a
out.
mo- that's
but
a
yeah,
mod.
It's
for
a mod
PC.
for PC only.
Yep, made by Maximilian Dude and his crew.
Is it pretty good?
I mean,
That's
it
what
said it
everybody
fixed it,
said.
but I don't see how it's Infinity. It looks like it's Marvel vs. Capcom 3 mod, not Marvel versus Capcom Infinite.
Oh no,
Infinity.
it's based off of the
Infinity.
the Infinite.
Oh, so you have to have it, but it looks like 3, 100%.
3 looks. If you look at 3 and those two side by side,
different.
They're very different.
Okay.
3's art style is a little almost more cell shaded.
Yeah, Infinite is not, but his was because they showed
his,
the what you call it.
his design. They did change the designs to be a little bit more cell shady. But if you put the two side by side, then you'll see the nuanced differences between them. But it plays more like
So it's definitely free then.
yeah. Oh yeah. It's a free
Yeah.
mod.
Very poetic.
Somebody was returning a PS5 controller,
Mm-hmm.
and I happened to be up there while the guy was. He wanted to see if anything was wrong. The guy had taken it back, so he put his phone up so he could detect the Bluetooth signal.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was saying that if he connected, he could actually control the controller through his phone or vice versa.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can. Well, most phones nowadays have games, all of them, and
Yeah.
they're basically console games now. Like you legitimately don't really need a console nowadays. You can have a phone. You can hook it up to your TV. You can have a Bluetooth freaking controller, and you can play damn near anything that came out on the Switch. That also came out on there, and certain other stuff that got ported. Some of these phones are. What was it? Is it ROG? There's a phone out there that's it's a gaming phone first off,
Yeah.
and it's super fucking
Oh,
powerful.
Republic of
Yeah.
Gamers. Probably.
Yeah, I think it's
ROGs.
it's a ROG Ally. I think
Yeah.
it's called, and the new one just came out. It's stupid powerful for a phone. Like nobody's using that to make calls. They're probably not even using it to watch TikTok. If you're buying that phone, you are gaming.
Yeah.
It's more powerful than what put the space shuttle in orbit.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a Shi'ar ship. Not a Shi'ar, Starjammers ship, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ken, you remember that one, don't you? The Starjammers ship?
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Jammers.
Probably is.
No, it's Starjammer. But it looks like the Starjammer, but it's not the Starjammer.
Isn't Starjammer what you call his father?
Yes, Corsair's father.
Yeah.
I mean, Corsair, Cyclops' father.
Yep.
It was definitely a duck with money sign. It wasn't
Oh yeah.
Scrooge.
This is Scrooge McDuck call back. That Infinity.
Basically kind of like that crew in Lower Decks, who were the multiverse crew.
Yeah.
Wing of Starfleet.
Did that come out yet? The Black Ops or whatever the heck it's called?
No, Section 31 comes
Section
out
30.
next month.
Next month. Is it a series or a movie?
It's a movie.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
that's weird. That's the first Star Trek
It
movie
looks so.
that's not.
It looks so different.
Yeah, Section 31, I have mixed feelings on that.
Yeah.
Let him
Not
see
sure
this.
That should really
You haven't seen it?
He hasn't seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah.
So this is supposed to be before Civil War? Or-
No, it is unconnected to the MCU.
Oh, okay.
It was going to be, but then they were like, "This is too limiting."
Too limiting if it was connected.
Yes.
You couldn't have all his villains.
Yeah.
Because they,
Oh,
Because you'd have to hold it only to what's happened so far.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Oh, that
I mean,
was a
it'd be
short- that was a
entertaining
short
show
one.
regardless.
Short little teaser.
yeah, I know what you mean. I was watching Netflix, and they were like, "Do you want to learn how to play games on Netflix with your phone?" Did you see that?
Yeah.
I didn't see that, but I know you can because
the
whenever I pull
games-
it up, they
I played the Galaga that's on there.
Galaga.
Yeah, there's a Galaga on there. Not Galaga, Centipede. I'm sorry. I played the Centipede one. Not bad. But
So do they?
You can get Sonic Generations.
So while you're playing Centipede, do they recommend you watch the Human Centipede?
Yeah.
Recommendations.
No.
You're like, no.
I'm gonna tell you that one game that I want to get is that freaking Pac-Man game, that Shadow, what you call it. If we have enough time, if you want to, it's the Amazon show.
Okay.
What the hell's it called?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Level
Gotcha.
something select.
Oh, Secret Level.
Secret
Yeah.
Level. There was a Pac-Man episode that's really loosely based on Pac-Man, and they're making a game.
Nice.
I put that in the one chat.
I may have missed
Guess
it.
you guys might not looked at it.
I might have missed it.
yeah.
I know everyone in comics comes back to life. So if you remember when they killed off the Watcher,
Yeah.
and there was like the big mystery: who killed the Watcher?
Mhm.
And why did they do it? Because what did he see?
Yeah. That was the whole let's turn Nick Fury into the man on the wall.
Right. and
Original
Nick Fury
sin. Yeah.
replaced him. Is that still the case?
Yeah, kinda, but while it was alive.
Oh, they did bring him back.
Yeah, he's alive.
And the thing is, I get what he's saying. Like this Jason Isaacs character, the Eminence.
Yeah.
You get what he's saying. It's just at the same time, but it's just like, could you imagine literally for eons just watching stuff
I
happen?
just don't think it matters.
And just do nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, you're just watching it, but for what?
Mm-hmm.
What are you watching it for?
Right.
Was it matter?
Yeah, who does
Right.
this matter for?
Even if you do disturb, what does it matter?
Not only that, it's like you're a fifth dimensional being, so you probably have unlimited power.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, so you're just wasting your unlimited power on just being a.
But
being
that's
a
what I'm saying.
peeker.
If it's infinite,
Being a
because remember
damn,
how
voyeur.
universes
Yeah.
are supposedly, if something happens in one, it splits. So even if he does one thing in one, what does it matter? Because that original universe still exists where
Yeah.
he didn't do anything.
That's the owl man paradox. I choose to make the only choice that really matters.
Damn. That motherfucker was still alive. So apparently in some Asian countries, they put like a crab with some batter and then they press the fuck out of it. And it turns to like a pancake. That bitch, look at this. It's still fucking alive. Squeeze. Oh, shit.
Well, that's
man.
messed up.
And then you eat it. You just got squeezed.
Yeah.
And he looked like he could be Sean's brother. Look at that. Oh, you didn't see the guy. You can't tell he don't look like he could be Mega Sean's brother.
Yeah.
Well, in the original comics, what they said was that the Watchers.
I will never fail you. You failed me.
Right.
Yeah.
Way back in the beginning of the universe, the Watchers tried to help people, and they helped one alien planet, and they gave them advanced technology, and they went nuclear and blew themselves up.
Oh.
The Watchers decided, okay, that's it. We can never interfere with anybody again.
Yeah. It's essentially it's the Matrix problem.
Same thing with Time Lords.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, remember that in the Matrix, he was explaining to Morpheus that, like, the original Matrix made it a utopia, and your primitive minds kept trying to wake up from it because it was too perfect. So it's just like, okay, well, it's one of those things where it's just like, supreme beings always understand that humanity just can't handle
Well,
stuff.
it's exactly like what I discussed. Now, if you were in a psychology class or any class where the professor says, you know what, this has been a long year. I'm going to give everybody a 95 on the final. If everybody in the class can agree unanimously right now, I'll give everybody a 95. Would you take it?
No, you don't have to actually agree. You can just.
No.
One time out of trillion.
No, you have to agree. Would you take it? And see,
Madison.
Dude,
No, that's
That's actually
wild.
but there was a professor that was actually doing this. And this woman was telling, she was in a class. And he said they've been doing it for at least 10, 15 years. And no class has ever unanimously agreed to take a 95 on their final. Because there's always somebody out there that doesn't want to agree because they don't want what you got. I want more, or you can't, all that other stuff. Some people think they could do better. Some people, it's just, you can literally have an A. A 95 is an A.
Yep.
Then I can see somebody saying, "Yeah, I worked hard this whole semester."
Yeah, you worked hard, so give me a break. But there's always that's why this world is fucked up.
A watcher is no one.
I literally, like I said, I want the watch party the shirt to be the three of them, and then the watcher, like Watcher looking back at them, and that's the watch party right there.
To, yeah, but if you
So
break
wait.
your oath, you're doing what I'm doing.
You're doing stuff too now. So it's a circular
Circular,
argument.
mhm.
Yeah, it's a circular argument. It's just like
Of all circular arguments.
yeah.
He said, what? He said, what ship?
Right. Like all this stuff. He's like, hold on, how are y'all doing all of this stuff?
Water can't fit on that thing. Oh, yeah. He can.
He can.
Can he change his sizes?
Probably.
And what's he gonna do anyway if he's like fired from being a watcher? He's just gonna hang around on somebody's couch watch all day.
Right.
It's kind of hard to hear Birdie without thinking of Mighty.
And it's not like
Oh,
they,
absolutely.
can't find him.
Or it's here, it's like Birdie.
So hold
yes,
on.
boss.
Yes,
So-
boss.
So from Superman, Mr. Missile is also Fifth Dimension, is he not?
Yes, he is.
And then from Flintstones, that one thing, isn't he?
Gazoo?
No, I'm sorry, Jetsons.
The Great Gazoo.
Yeah, isn't he Fifth
But
Dimension?
that was
That's
Flintstones.
Oh, that was
Great Gazoo was
Flintstones. Okay.
Flintstones. Yeah.
Who was the one in the Jetsons then?
I don't remember there was a
I thought there was
Jetsons
a fifth
equivalent.
dimensional character in the Jetsons as
Don't
well.
think so. Not that I can
You're
recall.
talking about that green-looking alien. That was Flintstones.
Yeah, that was Flintstones.
Oh, okay. All right.
Remember, he told them that we have a button that can destroy the entire universe.
Mm-hmm.
Never tell me the odds.
Right. I do like the fact that they resisted the urge to show a whole bunch of multiverse spots again. It's like we've already done that. We're just gonna, you know. What if how Uatu is the only one that's got lips? All the other ones is no lips.
It's like, yeah, when you know that the Watchers are out there, like Reed and Sue Richards, when they're getting it on, they know that the Watcher's watching them.
Yeah.
They know he can see everything.
Right.
Are they like looking up?
Like, bro.
But this one's for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he's supposed to be the watcher of Earth stuff, right?
Yeah.
Is that just every universe of Earth stuff,
I believe so.
but not like other? So like, not the Alpha Quadrant or whatever, or would that be considered Earth stuff?
I think only in like Earth solar system at most.
Oh, running.
That's mean.
Oh,
So who's more powerful, them or the Living Tribunal?
Them.
Living Tribunal easily.
So
Not
why?
even close.
Yeah.
So the Living Tribunal lets all this stuff still happen. Isn't he like the ultimate watcher then?
He's the judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't judge without watching.
You present a case.
Right.
Yeah.
You say he's not watching anything.
That's what makes him impartial because he doesn't know everything.
Oh, he doesn't know anything.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
Like
not.
when Thanos first got the Infinity Gauntlet and was doing all that stuff, they actually put a ringer and they brought him before the Living Tribunal, and who heard the whole case. And Thanos tried to attack him with the gauntlet, and he just turned it off. He was like, "No, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Present the case." And then he actually surprised everybody by ruling in favor of Thanos.
Wow.
Because he was like, what he's doing is not unbalancing the multiverse.
He's
So-
balancing it. Yeah.
So I don't care. He's
Jeez.
like, I return you all to your place and just continue as you were.
Mm-hmm.
Then you also have the one above all.
Yeah, that is the ultimate power.
Watcher.
God.
He's not. It's just basically a god.
No,
basically.
but he's watching
Well, they all watch.
because he don't really interfere, right?
Yeah.
So he's watching.
He's the one above all. Well, he kind of does interfere. He's essentially the storyteller.
Mhm.
He's basically Marvel Comics itself.
Yeah.
And I just found out I should have seen this coming. They are always fooling around with their cosmic universe, so they just introduced, not just, but they introduced the one below all.
Okay.
It's essentially like, the ultimate Satan,
Yeah.
but I haven't seen it much.
It's like you're enjoying this.
What? Have all become watchers?
Oh hell no. That already in and of itself is boring.
Kirby nuts. But he's on trial for breaking the oath anyway.
Right. And Yeah, that would not. I'm like, nah. Ultimate power, but I can't do anything.
Guess what, guys? You're outnumbered.
Yeah, but they're,
Wait,
you know,
that's not going to somehow just give them the Watcher powers, is it?
Apparently.
that's the oath, man.
It's the oath.
Just because you take an oath doesn't mean.
Hey, if
They become disciples of the order.
If a Watcher gives you the oath, and you get Watcher powers. That's exactly what just happened to him in that flashback.
Okay.
You got those eyes, so they're Watchers now, but they get to do stuff.
Then
It'd been funny if they all started looking like them. They all bald headed with the big ass.
That would be funny.
Big ass head, bald headed.
Heck yeah.
Instead of a big cosmic fight, it's just them all staring at each other.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Like I said, a watch party. Well, see? I couldn't even imagine being around for eons.
I mean, if you're not bored and you got stuff to do.
That's what keeps the elders of the universe alive.
No, not being bored.
Yeah, each one of them finds a thing that they do. The Grandmaster plays.
You talking about from, hold on, you talking about from Green Lantern?
No.
Oh.
Marvel.
Oh.
The Grandmaster.
Oh, go, okay, got you. I'm sorry. Anytime I hear elders, I always go to the damn Green Lanterns with them sitting there in them chairs looking at each other.
That would be an interesting.
I did not know a bear could
Yeah.
do that.
The Watchers and the Guardians.
Yeah. Thank you. That's their name, the Guardians. Thank you.
Apparently, steel doors don't stop bears. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, well.
It bent it backwards.
No, it's a bear. Bears are not weak by any stretch of the imagination.
No. Steel door, man.
I mean, don't
On
forget.
some level, the Watchers have to be thinking, this is actually the most fun we've had.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yo, get
It's
to
been
actually,
eons since we've done anything.
get to actually do something.
Right.
I've been watching that particular Earth with the Super Saiyans on it, and I picked up a few tricks.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
You guys read comics. When did this happen? Because that seems kind of
This is Daredevil and Spider-Man. I mean, Deadpool and Spider-Man.
really.
How do Watchers even learn how to fight? Well, I guess just watching it.
Because it
Yeah,
watches.
exactly. Watch it.
And now I got two.
Damaging my shield just makes me cooler. And they both come back.
And reform.
Why not? She's got powers. She's got cosmic powers. Phenomenal cosmic powers.
Who's more powerful, the Silver Surfer or them?
They are. Well, yeah. I was
Okay, what about them and Celestials?
Celestials are kind of weird. I would probably say Celestials. You never really see them do much, though.
Yeah.
But they do more than the Watchers.
They're just sitting there all giant and everything.
Some are even bigger than Galactus. But they
Yeah.
I thought Galactus was a Celestial.
Huh? He's essentially a natural disaster.
If he comes, you would only come to like their knee or something. So
Yeah.
it's huge.
Yeah, I know, but I looked that up the other day, and it said it was on Google. Said that he was a Celestial.
He's
I
not.
mean, he's a celestial being.
He's a celestial being, but he's not. He's not one of the Celestials. No.
Yeah, this is something I actually searched. Well, apparently Search Labs is wrong. But this says Galactus was a
Wrong?
well, it could be wrong. This is according to fandom, whatever. It says that Galactus was a celestial, so he's not anymore.
Never was.
Never was. Not officially. Like he wasn't counted amongst their order.
Galactus was originally a celestial being named Galen, who was drastically altered by the cosmic event that turned him into a planet-consuming Galactus.
Yeah, Galactus is
Th-
older than
those aren't
this
the
universe.
Celestials, though.
That was before.
You saying that a celestial, he is okay,
Yeah, it's like saying you're a god.
a celestial
You're not-
being, but not
Yes,
a celestial.
he's not a celestial.
Right.
Okay, I
it's like
get
saying
what
you're
you're
a
saying.
god, but not an Asgardian.
Right.
I see.
Really?
Ow.
Man, is just having fun.
Yeah, really.
By the roof of your mouth.
Now, where is the Kahori character from? Like,
Here.
This they made her up
From
in this.
oh, so they made her up. That's
Yep.
cool.
And now she has her comic.
Nice.
It's like, how can that really be a what if she's an original?
Yeah.
Not a variant of anything.
Well, what if we made what if we made up a new character?
Mm-hmm.
I like how Wado was like, look, I ain't powering up nothing. I'm just going straight hands. Ow.
And a headbutt.
And destroyed the
The
planet.
most powerful headbutt ever.
You know that one scene where it was a Watcher and Stan Lee? Was that supposed to be a Watu?
That was supposed to be a group of them.
Or was it so a Watcher?
How many
wasn't one of
wasn't? Wasn't it
was
like three of them?
It was three.
Some
It could have been them.
it could have been these three because they just left him like we ain't saying nothing to you. Watu at least would have.
Yeah,
Right,
Watu
Watu
probably
at least
would've
would have
said
said something.
Technically, she's the second X-Men to be, or mutant to be shown in MCU stuff.
Yeah,
Wolverine
Yeah.
would have been technically the first since he was pulled in. They were both
she's
pulled
third.
Technically,
She's
third. Because
Who-
Kamala,
Kamala
was
was
the first.
revealed.
in.
to be a mutant
Oh
first.
yeah, she was.
Was
Yeah,
there any
Kamala was
other,
the first.
mutant or X-Men characters in
No.
Deadpool and Wolverine?
Nope. Well,
Well, X-Men characters.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Son
you had
Nova.
Gambit.
Actually, hold on,
Gambit.
hold on. We might be up to fourth because you had Beast as well.
Well, Beast technically showed up before. Oh no, he was in the Marvels.
yeah.
Yeah, he was in the Marvels.
But who came first? So it was Kamala.
Kamala Khan.
Was
Kamala
Beast
first.
second?
Yeah, Beast
would
was
be
second. Wolverine was third.
Wolverine
for
third.
X-Men,
Storm
and then
would've been
Storm
fourth.
is
Gambit.
now.
Gambit.
would've been
Yeah,
fourth.
Gambit.
Gambit.
So now we're on fifth.
If we're talking about live action, yeah.
Yeah, live action.
Or just mutants, period.
And I guess technically X-23. So now we're on 6.
Yeah.
It's like you could just keep going and going, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Pyro.
Yeah, Pyro was there. Toad was there.
He originally was an X-Man.
Toad was there. Toad was in there.
So was what's her name?
Sabretooth was in there.
Sabretooth. Can't think of her name now, but I don't think it was Olivia Munn.
Oh, Psylocke.
Psylocke, yeah.
Yeah. Lady Deathstrike was never an X-Man, but
And she was never a mutant either.
yeah, that too.
Although the X-Men movie character was.
Yeah.
I guess you didn't see that coming, did you?
It's only they're gonna merge or something.
They're gonna become the Living Tribunal.
All right.
Is that why you were asking?
No, it's just that's what they look like.
Yeah, they kind of have that
With the
look.
three heads.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
three heads. They're doing the Quintessence thing, minus 2 heads or faces.
Guilty or innocent.
We saw the Living Tribunal on
See,
Grandmaster's
that's
War.
kind of. Oh yeah, they had a effigy of him. And plus, we've also seen Eternity in Thor: Love and Thunder.
They're gonna erase Storm. Come on now.
You're erasing from every version of him. Could you imagine being able to do that to somebody?
Yeah.
That'd just be messed up.
Yeah, but that's the ultimate mess up because if you're erasing, that's unlimited versions of that
Sabretooth, wow.
person.
Yeah, this is literally a
I
pause.
saw an Electra version.
Yeah,
of,
this is a pause moment
Yeah,
with
where
this
they're doing.
one.
I'm surprised like heavy spoilers and all them haven't did anything on this.
You're probably still working on it.
I mean, I guess usually they come out like right.
Yeah.
Is this a season finale?
Yeah.
Yeah, series finale.
Series?
Series.
Oh, they're not doing anymore?
Yeah, what if it's yeah, what if
They really are gonna wipe them out.
this was a fun series though. Like I enjoyed it. So I wouldn't mind if they, did more. But
Yeah, just one shotters, like you said. You don't have to do a whole
Yeah.
OVA,
Willing
45
herself
minutes,
back.
she's got that same
hour
will-
15 minutes.
She's got
got
that
that
same
Steve.
Yeah, she got that same will like Steve. And that same drive. So realistically, the Watcher shouldn't have any additional things to fall off of him. It should just be them. It just takes a little bit longer to destroy him. They're like, we can't stop spinning.
How do you stop this thing?
Well, that's what happened to the MCP
MCP.
Tron.
Oh yeah. Yep. Shoot, that's the Palpatine effect right there.
That one little
That's Palpatine. As soon as he starts shooting like this, the fool cannot stop. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
Ray wouldn't have killed you if you would have just stopped shooting.
Right.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. Yeah.
I couldn't believe they let him freaking lightning up the entire sky, though. I was like, okay, y'all are going a little too far with it.
And he
I
just
under-
did this with like,
Right.
He's
I
like-
it's like, I understand he just got mad, got powers, got powered up, but it's like, come on, bro. He just going to shoot up into the sky and disable an entire fleet of ships up there. I'm like, okay.
Well, that was really nothing. Some people were like, "Who's the most powerful Force user in Star Wars on the media? In the movies?" And they said, "Well, Palpatine, hands down." And after you look at what he did earlier in the movie, before he even regenerated himself with their stolen energy, he lifted the fleet out of the ground. I thought the first time he just basically gave the signal. So I went back and
gave
watched.
like an order, yeah.
No, he actually does it. He lifts his hands up. The energy is crackling around his hands. He levitated multiple Star Destroyers up through the surface of the planet, up into lower orbit. That is just insane.
I mean, again,
it makes no sense.
Yeah,
Yes, J.J. Abrams.
yeah, it looked great. It looked, and again, the whole idea of an entire fleet of planet destroying Star Destroyers was cool. It's just like I said.
If he can do that, he can like rip moons apart.
I know, but that lightning storm it looked so cheesy.
It
I was
did.
just like,
It did.
it's like, come on, man.
It's like didn't actually destroy any ships, did it?
Yeah, it was just an ion storm, which is fine, but it's so cheesy to be like, he's just like, witness the power of the Sith, and just sitting in that throne, shooting straight up out the skylight, and it goes up and turns into this enormous electrical storm. I'm like, okay, like, come on, bro. Like, if your lightning is that potent and powerful, Luke should have been disintegrated from close range the way you were shooting him in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, I always thought that if that's the case, his lightning must not even be as strong as natural lightning. Imagine if all of that had hit a person.
Yeah.
Like you said, they would just be nothing.
Yeah.
Well, you could argue he was holding back because he wanted to torture.
Yeah,
people.
no doubt. But I mean, it goes to that whole what they were showing and it's just like logically, it's just like, okay, y'all are going a little too far.
And
But
his lightning went through space and time, and that's what brought Jason back to life.
it's like, sit there with your no power having self.
I condemn you to mortality. Now get a job.
Right. Like, actually, yeah. What could a watcher do as a day job?
Smash cut to like a year later.
Dude selling hot dogs and shit.
He's arguing with his girlfriend.
He's not arguing with his girlfriend. He's arguing with fucking Bruce Campbell. He's selling the hot dogs. He's selling the pizza.
The pizza balls.
Balls.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, you're in my corner.
That is so crazy.
Get off my corner.
Like, what are your
Get off my corner.
Like, what are your qualifications to take this job, sir?
Maybe his best job is becoming a YouTube critic.
Because he's still watching.
He's still watching stuff. Yep.
It's like, that's not how it actually happened. I'm going to tell you how it really happened.
Right.
How dare you have women in fucking media?
Right. Watchers are all movie critics. Actually, that'd be cool. Like, make watchers Wardorf and Statler from the Muppet Show. two guys up in the balcony.
I wish I could draw. Maybe AI could help. But people be like, AI, how dare you use art
Right.
with computers? Computers been making art since we've been making computers.
Just like this song.
And I feel like somebody's watching me.
Right.
that's actually a good example of good writing female characters. Like at a certain point, you might not even realize, oh, yeah, this entire team is made up of all women. I didn't really even think about that because that's not what defines them.
Oh, I guarantee you the
Believe me, they'll
anti-woke
find-
the
they'll find a way.
anti-woke crowd is probably picking this thing apart.
Oh, they were.
They
Most
totally
definitely
will
were.
find a way.
But it's like,
Especially with the upcoming, because you were mentioning Kamala Khan and Hawkeye. I mean, you realize if you think about it, all of the young heroes that they've introduced
Are women.
all female.
Mm-hmm.
The only male one, if you can consider him because he's young, would be Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
But all the rest of them, well, there might be somebody. Am I
well,
forgetting
Spider-Man,
somebody?
you're probably gonna have young T'Challa if they want to go that route. They can
Ghost
bring him
Rider.
in.
They would have to do a time.
Which
Punisher.
Ghost Rider? Oh, you talking about this?
Yeah.
Gamora.
Oh, they
This
start,
is what I want
Thanos?
somebody to pause.
Thanos
on.
Wolverine? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
you. This is where you'd have to like literally
Yeah.
pause and then just hit because they're speeding it up.
Hulkling and Wicked.
Is that
Yeah.
Jubilee? I saw.
Oh, Wicked.
Maybe.
Hulkling. Oh, you talking about
Star-Lord with
from
the Ten Rings. That's funny.
what, my God, what is the name of it from She-Hulk? Talking about Scar.
Yeah, Scar.
Yeah.
'Cause they could actually make him Hulkling, I guess, if they wanted to combine the characters.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be kind of weird.
Ponder the question:
Are they gonna put some blue Hulks in there?
what if?
Some purple Hulks?
Paisley Hulks.
Well, technically, they did have a blue Hulk. It
Brown
Yes.
was,
Hulk?
It was A-Bomb. It was when they turned Rick Jones into
Oh yeah.
a Hulk.
I don't remember. I sent you that video with like all the different colors. Of
Yeah,
the
I
Hulk.
watched that.
Yeah.
That's with the brown Hulk, the black Hulk.
The Black Hulk, I think, was the scariest, most powerful one.
Yeah.
To me.
Of course.
What they say?
I work
think it was
with
an
Rick
orange
Jones.
one.
Rick Jones.
They're like, we did all the Hulks. Is there any color we haven't done yet? Like, oh, there's brown.
White.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah, I don't think they've done a white Hulk.
White Hulk. They haven't done that.
They
Have
have
they?
it?
No.
That would actually look kind of cool though.
Yeah. Well, that would be like Solomon Grundy.
Yeah, basically.
Kinda.
Got a
It's
It's
zombie-
probably why they
zombie
stayed
look.
away from
Yeah,
that.
which is fair.
Got 3 minutes. I don't know if we're
Yeah,
gonna
pretty close.
turn over to one of those. What you
Oh.
call it?
Is
I
it
forgot,
Dick
I've-
Clark's still alive?
Yeah, they roll his
Yes, in
bones out.
spirit.
Comes back to life every
Disney
year. at this
has one
time.
thing
Right.
going on itself. You just go back to the menu and the home.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're
Um,
counting it down. We got 3 minutes.
Let's get the camera back up on so we can see real quick for these next 3 minutes.
See what?
We'll just go back to our view and see what the chat is saying.
Chat ain't said nothing.
Yeah, they haven't really said much for a little while.
They're probably all drinking
Just
and
been
having their
watching.
fun. That does look hilarious.
Oh, you got the trifecta.
Oh yeah.
I was kind of surprised that all three of the classic games all came out with new installments in the same year.
Pretty much.
As time
And
has
only
gone
only
on,
only
how's
one of
the-
them is good.
Yeah, how's the opinion really shaped?
Only Street Fighter
Street
people.
Fighter
Street
6.
Fighter's the
Street
only
Fighter
good
6
one.
is the one
Every
that
other one
everybody's
is
saying
garbage.
is decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat 1 fell off the fastest. Tekken 8
Yeah.
kind of fell.
I just
followed
want to
suit
know
after.
why they fell off. Is it the gameplay, the story, the amenities?
It's a mixture. Street Fighter, as we all know, has always been a different game each time. Street Fighter always changes their engine.
Yep.
Very little carryover between what you played the last time you played and the new game.
Yep.
Tekken has always been the one where it's like if you play Tekken anywhere from 5, you probably have a good enough handle on being able to play Tekken 8. There's some, a couple of little changes here and there. Mortal Kombat, for a lot of people, 9 was great. The one that was, it was Mortal Kombat that we played years ago. Mortal Kombat X or 10 was decent. Mortal Kombat 11 kind of got to the point where people were starting to get a little tired of like the engine, but also the fact that Mortal Kombat 11 had these variations where you could basically, in a sense, I could have my Scorpion built a particular way, and you could have your Scorpion built a completely different way,
Yeah.
even though they're both Scorpion. And that kind of was like you had this rift kind of show up where it's just like, are you seriously now? I got to freaking deal with infinite
Who the
idea.
fuck is Mickey Guyton? Sorry.
I don't know. You're good. Now I got to deal with infinite varieties of scorpions that can come at me.
Yeah.
From a player standpoint. And then it was just okay. That's kind of annoying. And then Mortal Kombat 1 comes out,
Hell?
which is a reboot of the whole
What?
everything.
You
And
see
it's
that? The,
Yeah,
the,
I
the
saw
light
it. Why'd
literally
the lights
just
change?
the temperature of the light literally just changed.
it must be something that something tied in. All right,
The countdown has begun.
We are on the countdown.
They said this is the last year they're using the classic ball. Next year they're gonna try a new one.
I mean, they change the ball every year.
Yeah, they do.
That's not what they said. They said they were retiring this. Maybe the next one.
They might
Why
be
am I
retiring.
off?
They
This
might
is
be
the
retiring.
internet time.
They might
Yeah, I
be
don't
retiring the dropping
it-
ball.
Oh, you know what? It
but
might
the,
be a buffer.
The ball is
'Cause, like,
updated every
technically-
year.
Yeah, okay.
New
It's
Year
Happy New Year now.
has just happened.
Yeah, it's happened now.
Yeah, so-
Happy
so
New
we're
Year.
delayed.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to who's still on the chat with us,
Yep.
watching. Wonder why the freaking temperature changed on that light for no reason.
Yeah, that was kind of wild.
Yeah, it's weird.
I have when I was younger, I thought going to Times Square would be something to do for
I heard
New
it
Year's, but
Oh, yeah.
you know, the older I've gotten, I'm just like, yeah, nah, that's really
I
not.
heard you got to stand out there for hours.
Yeah, that's and that's
You do.
just really not my thing.
Yeah,
It's not gonna be my thing every
know,
year.
It's like if you're young or whatever, you want to be around
always
people
Planet
and
Fitness.
with the excitement, you know.
Wait, what
Well,
you
you
say?
know, the whole thing with Planet Fitness is all about New Year's resolutions.
Oh, yeah, that's
losing
right, I
weight. So,
forgot.
you know, so they're always a big thing about that because everybody's always like, oh, yeah, I really want to lose like 20 pounds. Oh, I'll go to Planet Fitness
Be
for
funny
like
if they
2
found-
weeks.
Be funny if they found two people that weren't supposed to be kissing each other.
Right? Right? I'm always,
Ah, shit.
Right? Always wondered if it was like, huh? What?
Somebody apparently is calling the Dexter. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Not really. You're just hanging out.
Yep, get together. So say hi. You're in front of millions of people.
It's millions.
Not really. Not really.
Maybe just.
Not really.
You wake me up. I'm sleeping, mama.
I think last time they were completely out of it by that time. Hey, Des.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Fucking drifting, shooting up fireworks.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's wild.
I said Happy New Year's to you too. Yep.
Yep, Captain
Okay,
America
I'll
ad.
I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right, take care.
And it's probably not cold this year. Normally, I mean, it's January. January is typically cold. It's
Yeah.
probably not cold there this year.
Yeah, it's not
Not
snowing.
a-
Yeah, it's not snowing crazy like it used to.
Well, global warming is fake.
Right.
Unlike this light over here that's bothering me now. Sorry, I gotta change that temperature back.
No problem. It is weird though. Like nothing should have been able to change it because it's a dial.
Yeah, we only have one snow.
Barely even touched it and it went back.
All right. I mean, something's going on with it. Might just have to buy another one just like that one instead. You know, that one's a sun pack. It's a higher quality light.
But yeah, you have to wait like hours to get into there.
And then hours to get out.
Yeah, after it comes down, you have fun at this point, but then
you're
it's
stuck.
usually cold, wet, pickpockets everywhere.
Yeah, that in and of itself would be the most annoying part of being down there.
Happy New Year, everybody out there in the junkie land. It's 2025.
What's hurting it?
I don't know.
Planet Fitness, Happy
Hopefully
New Year's
2025 be
from
better than last year. Shit.
So that's my resolution.
I don't have a resolution. I just wanted to be better than last year. Last year sucked, and a lot of it was out of my control.
Yeah. No, I'm not really in the resolutions.
Yeah.
I don't believe in making promises of like
That you know
change.
yeah.
It's not even about not knowing that I can keep any promise I make.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't believe in making like a lot of people for resolutions is to
Hey, Denise.
I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do that. I don't
Happy
believe
New Year.
Happy New Year. I don't believe in saying that I'm not going to do something that might actually be pleasurable for me.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
I mean-
I understand that, but are you trying to take jabs at me when I say I'm not buying no games?
No.
Oh, I'm
No,
about to
not
say,
at all.
I'm just
Even
saying
though I
this in-
totally don't
I'm
believe
just,
you.
I'm just saying in
I
general.
to do it.
I know
I
you
understand
can.
that you can,
but
why-
will you? That's
even-
different.
Why
just-
not?
Not even that you can. Why do you need to?
I don't need to
And why would you want to?
because I'm gonna try to focus on playing the freaking games
You
that
can
I
do
got.
both.
Mm-hmm. You always could do both.
100%
you can always play your games.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been actively playing
Just gotta
Astro
not,
Boy now.
Yeah, just gotta not get fixated on 1 or 2 games.
But that's a problem. I'm not fixated on 1 or 2 games. Look, I don't know if you understand this. There's probably about 10 games I'm actively playing right now. Here's the problem, right? It's like, okay, when I get off of work, I'm tired. Binding of Isaac is the easiest one because either I win or I
pick
lose.
it up and put it down. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The other
Yeah.
ones you got to kind of commit.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
the
like-
other games though, can they be finished?
Right.
All of them can be finished. Binding of Isaac can't be finished. I mean, it kind of can, but it can't.
Right.
I mean, once you open up everything, you could still just play.
Right.
Yeah.
Why don't you just spend an hour on one game and then switch to another game? For
It's
an
like-
hour?
Hopefully, you don't fall asleep on the
It's
couch
like
in the
I
midst
put it
of
like
doing
this,
that.
right? It's very much like with me, because there's a couple of gacha games that I play. Nikkei, Goddess of Victory, and I play Honkai Star Rail. Both of those, optimally, to do the daily grind, daily missions, would take me maybe 30 minutes, right? I could pick it up, I could put it down at any point, right? And then I could also spend time on other games if I feel like, but then I can come back to those two because they don't take a lot of commitment, right? Yes, they both have their story modes, but the story modes are optional. You can go at your own pace, which is kind of what I like about it, right?
Okay.
There's no pressure to keep up with the Joneses as
I don't.
as
You
would
know,
say,
I don't
right?
keep up with the
No,
Joneses.
I know. But what I'm saying is, when you want to just chill, you want to play a game, you can pick it up, put it down. It's not going to take a bunch of your time.
Yeah.
And you could treat your other games like that, where you pick it up, put it down. It's not going to take much of your time, and then keep going.
Well,
through other games.
that's
right?
definitely what I want to do, but it's still
hard,
hard.
man. It's
Only
hard.
because you're sitting there trying to decide, and
Yeah.
sometimes it was like, okay, do I watch a movie because I'm backlogged on movies?
Right.
Do I watch the TV shows that I wanted to watch,
Yeah.
or do I want to freaking play a game and backload on a game? Okay, it's a game. Which game I'm gonna play?
You have your issue is indecisive.
It's because it's too much.
Right, and
It's
you
just
have to
too
resolve
much.
yourself that maybe you won't get to play everything. Just
I'm
play
gonna
what
play
you feel like
every
playing at the.
fucking thing.
But that's a fait accompli. It's like it's nothing you'll ever really be able to do.
I mean, maybe,
ever.
maybe if I can focus. If I didn't
Because
have to
there's
work,
always
I
going to
wasn't
be
tired.
something new. You know,
There is always something, and that's why if you cut off the new and just play what you got,
But then you're going to want to play the old
I want to play all that.
because
stuff.
what's new is going to become old.
Yeah, that's also true. But now because I said it, I gotta stick to it.
No, you don't. That's the only promise you really
Yeah,
made.
but
That was
nobody
to yourself.
believed me.
Right.
As soon as somebody said you don't believe me, now I gotta stick to it.
Okay.
Gotta prove them wrong.
Okay.
That's just a choice though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All of it is a choice. Buying the
Exactly.
games, not buying the games, those is choice.
Exactly.
Is
Like
regardless.
I was super hot on getting Star Wars Outlaws. Ask me if I bought it. No,
No,
I haven't.
probably wait till you get like $10.
Yeah, because like to me,
$20.
as excited as I was for it, I knew it was a game that ultimately I could wait to play.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I still haven't finished Jedi Survivor.
Look, almost anything that's single player, you can wait because you can probably find it cheap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
So I've been waiting to play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and I got a thing to download it, but I'm just waiting for it to get a bit cheaper. and
Yeah,
set
for
up.
me, that's a game I can totally opt out of because it's like if you grew up and if you played the Budokai games, you've played that. If you're interested in the what if scenarios that they have in the game, watch a YouTube video. And that's literally why the play base dropped off the face of the earth after a week. It's because people got it. They were like, "Oh, this is fun," but wait a minute, this is just like Budokai. It's nothing really different. And once you played one Dragon Ball game like that, you've played them all because the system doesn't change. Those anime arena fighters,
That
they
cop's
don't
getting
change.
fired.
Yeah. Wow.
Like, how dare you have fun with people? You're supposed
no.
to be subjugating them.
Yeah, but no, but seriously, those anime arena fighters, the system, it doesn't change. Like, it hasn't changed in 20 years. Like, the Naruto games are like the Demon Slayer games. The Demon Slayer games are just like the Budokai games. Like, you have this behind the back perspective where you're rushing forward. You have your magic attack. You can do key balls where you can just fire at a distance, or you can be up in close and personal. It's really just reskinned stuff that you've already played, right? It's nothing really original there. That's why I've always opted out of those games because it's like there's nothing innovative. The one thing that was innovative was Dragon Ball Fighters. That was innovative.
Yeah,
that was
Fighters-
different.
Fighters are solid.
Yes, Fighters was solid, but obviously as time went on, it got old. It's been played out, but it got years of play out of it, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, we can do some game streaming because I have a feeling if this music gets through, we're definitely going to get.
Oh, you're gonna go fall asleep?
Copyrighted.
Yeah, we gonna
I'm
fall
already
asleep.
feeling I'm
Yeah, we
gonna
gonna
fall
fall
asleep. I had
asleep.
enough
Yeah,
caffeine. You
100%.
think it'd keep me up, but
Oh
no.
man, that's one thing I've always kind of hated about the whole Happy New Year, New Year's Eve, or whatever, however you want to put it, because it's like
Because there I go yawning.
it's like those the songs they always play, you know, Frank
It's the same
Sinatra,
ones
New
all
York,
over.
New York every year, all this other kind of stuff, you know.
It's the
I
same
wonder,
thing.
will they ever retire Frank Sinatra?
Look,
Frank Sinatra.
Humans, most of them, most of us, are traditionalists. They don't do anything different. They do the exact same thing all the time, every day.
New isn't
all the
bad. And I really
years.
wish humanity would actually
Yeah.
come around
Not
to
gonna
that
happen.
type of thinking. It's like new is automatically bad to them. Like different is bad, right? Everybody always wants to be, you know, not to try and make it political, but everybody's always trying to make it. Well, I want to make it be just like it was when I was a kid. Well, what
It's
about
like that's not gonna happen.
right? Well, what about when the kids that came after you? They want it to be like it was when they were a kid.
Yeah.
So you might as well just learn to adapt and get with the times. That isn't to say that that all change is good.
Yeah. Not all change is good.
Not
but
all
some
change
of it
is good,
I mean,
but-
I'm sorry, having a computer in my pocket, I love this shit.
Oh yeah, me too.
I love being
Yeah.
able to look up. Say, I got a question. Let
Right.
me look it up.
Right.
Yeah, maybe not right. Like Galactus not being a celestial, but still,
Yeah.
that's why I got you guys, and
No,
I can always
100%.
discuss that stuff.
No, all right. So honestly, we could fire up the PlayStation. It would actually take over the full screen. So I actually do have to say I have to do a little bit of adjusting on the fly.
Okay.
So I will go over to the computer and I will do that. You guys can start playing. Do some co-op games. I mean, obviously we're big fighting game fans around here, so we can play that, or we can play Turtles. You know, not necessarily
Yeah,
read
the
as
truth, I wish I bought some more beat 'em ups on the PlayStation 5 because all my beat 'em ups are on the Switch, and there's a lot of them
Yeah.
that you haven't played, like that Double Dragon guy. Did you play that
Yeah.
Double Dragon?
Uh-uh.
Guy? Did you play Double Dragon? Did you play Double Dragon 2? Did you play Double Dragon 3? Did you play?
Why are you
Double
asking
Dragon
questions
Remake?
you know
Did
we've
you
done?
Did you play River City Girls? Did you play
No.
River City Girls 2? Did
No.
you play River City Zero? Did
No.
you see? Keep going on forever. It's all on the Switch.
No, I get it, and technically those are on the PlayStation as well.
are also
They
on
just
PlayStation 5.
they just haven't been bought. But
Yeah.
you know, I mean, honestly, I would love to do some of the beat ups. But you said you had Castlevania. Isn't that a single player though?
Castlevania Contra. I've got
Contra
also,
though.
got also the new Contra on there as well.
Yeah, Contra though. Now that would be. Wait a minute.
Yeah, the whatever it is, Gallagher Island,
Uh-huh.
Island or whatever. Yeah, I put that on.
Nice,
put that on
nice. All right, let me go over to the computer.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to use the restroom.
Yep.
Oh no,
Get your
Hannah
napkin.
Omega's gonna be
Here.
left alone.
Get your napkin.
On the screen by myself.
on the screen by himself. I don't know. He's gonna get us. He's gonna get us banned.
It'll be a brief moment. We'll be back in a second.
Where's the screen?
What screen?
Oh, let everyone talking at anyone. So, now we shall begin. You're probably wondering why I've called you here today. Welcome to the Dexter Show. Oh wow, there's a big lag on the screen.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. Anybody have any questions for the Hand of Omega? I don't think so. So, I'll just extemporize.
And that's the other problem.
Has anyone
about
been-
that PlayStation 5?
What?
You gotta install everything.
Oh,
Switch, you pop that shit in, you ready to play. Would you have to install updates? Yes, but you don't have to install the game.
well, I guess that could suck.
That's interesting. It is saying that as of 12/13, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
What?
So it's saying basically the upload is not very good. It says the stream status is poor.
YouTube is
So,
low on
does,
people.
That does make me wonder. Does that mean we're gonna have to?
Maybe Twitch is taking all the.
No,
I mean, the stream is on there.
it's the stream is supposed to be going to Twitch, but clearly the bandwidth is not reaching Twitch like it should.
So no one saw anything that we've
No,
been
it's
doing.
on.
It's on. No, we're still live because if you can see it on the tablet, that's what's
right
going
there.
out.
It's live.
Yeah.
You are looking live, as Brett Musburger would
So
always like to
can
say.
I just say this is the second time I've ever been on stream. It was a Monty Python joke.
Uh-oh. Who put their fucking cup here?
What?
How'd I set the cow?
I did. My cups are still here.
I brought my cup in there.
Where'd you
Mine
put
is
it?
over there.
Edge or close to the pizza box?
Next to the
Close to-
other empty
Close to
cups.
the pizza box, I believe.
All right, so there's our game screen.
Yeah, hey there, I do this. Never fear lose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win.
Like, does this look good, or should we do some other configuration?
Yeah, like our camera should be the size of that screen, and it should be kind of the other way around.
Okay.
Like our main camera could be actually could be smaller. It doesn't really matter. We could be in the corner. Because at this point we're not needing to read anything from our perspective.
And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. Or dunks aside, I'm super fly like a
All right, and then I don't know if it's muted or you have to send audio through to it.
Oh, it's going out to the stream.
No, let's send it, but I'm saying from our side of things.
What do you mean? I guess I don't understand.
Like I should be hearing like me moving the thing on.
Oh, is the TV up?
Yeah, the TV's turned up. Yeah, TV's definitely up loud enough.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't.
Well, we'll have to figure that out because I definitely can't play games without sound.
Oh wait, can't you just turn it to the PlayStation itself? Or should you just do that?
Oh, you're talking about this TV? The
Yeah,
screen?
yeah, the HDMI 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey there, I do this. Never fear lose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved.
All right, so what do we want to play, gentlemen?
What's next to Tekken?
Marvel Capcom Fighting Collection.
Yeah, why not? The legendary crossover hits are back.
I was actually hearing something the other day. I think I saw a news story about it. Have you heard of a comic store called Vault of Midnight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Downtown and in Ann Arbor.
Yeah.
How have you not?
Unless
Have
they
you
close
not
it.
heard of Vault of Midnight? Really?
I've been there years ago, and you know I don't read comics, and I've been to that comic book store.
Yeah, it's a good store.
The one downtown I've been to.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the Ann
a good
Arbor
store.
one.
The only thing that they could improve on, and that the one in Plymouth has as an advantage over them, is they don't have enough for me collectible stuff. They have mainly comics and stuff in Vault of Midnight, which is just fine. That's
I think you should make it smaller. If you start that, you should put it in between like the super
Carpool there
meters.
someday.
I should put it between them.
It's too big.
Well, no, this is we're on the input for the PlayStation itself.
I know that's.
He's watching on the stream.
I'm watching on a stream. I'm saying
Okay.
that I think that's still too big, and when it starts playing, it should be like in the middle of the super meters on the bottom.
Oh, like if we I got you. So do we want to play Marvel? Or do we want to play Street Fighter? What do we want
Let's
to do?
play Marvel. In fact, we can play the Punisher, or Marvel, or the Punisher, or whatever. It doesn't really matter. You can Capcom, Marvel, Capcom, Marvel. Marvel's Capcom.
Those are fireworks.
I don't hear anything.
It'd be a number of different
Going on
things.
for a while
It's
now.
probably my ankles. Every day.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection.
All right, the other controller's right there.
This way.
Oh yeah.
Just come in as a guest.
Where's that at?
Add user and then guest.
Oh, I never do this.
Quick play, and then yep.
Yeah, that's another thing
play.
I don't quite get with these new modern systems. Why they got to do shit like that?
I don't hear anything.
Because we're back on the screen. I wanted to see what he was saying.
I actually have
Rogue was in X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel versus Street Fighter, X-Men versus Street. Yes, I believe she was in all of them.
Yeah.
She wasn't in Marvel superheroes. She started in X-Men versus Street Fighter.
You can actually steal your
Yep.
opponents.
Then once Marvel 2 came out, there were too many characters for her to copy.
Yeah.
So they were like, "You're just gonna steal attributes like speed, power, armor, whatever." Yeah, because before she was legitimately taking exact powers from other people, very specific stuff.
Play Slow Children of the Atom.
Oh goodness.
Is that the first one?
Yep,
Uh-huh.
that's where it all started. Where everybody was like, "Huh, Capcom's on to something."
First appearance of Wolverine. What I heard, didn't Akuma show up in that or something?
Yep.
I think that was his first appearance before Super Turbo. Because didn't that come out before Super?
What was this?
Come out before Super Turbo. Because Akuma wasn't in Super. He was in Super Turbo, wasn't he?
Right.
Exactly. So didn't that come out before Super Turbo?
I don't think it did. I'd have to double check the years.
Let's ask the computer.
I think they're very close.
What year did X-Men Children of the Atom fighting game come out? 94. Wow.
Yeah, Super Turbo was before that.
What
Yeah.
year did Street Fighter Super Turbo come out? 94.
Okay, so they're in the same year.
It's
but I guess-
probably the same
yeah.
year. Well, February for one, so unless X-Men Children of Atom came out in January, Super Turbo came out first.
Yeah.
Or you can say, what game had the first appearance of Akuma? Yep, Super Turbo.
Yeah, then a couple months later, there was Code.
Then they put him in there.
Yeah.
So Street Fighter fought the X-Men first, and then Marvel heroes in general.
The vault location in Detroit is pretty nice. Yeah, Dr. Jinx, the one in Detroit is actually really, really nice.
Yep.
But I haven't been down there in years because, I mean, I don't hate comic books. It's just I got too much freaking media and I can't add another one on.
Yeah.
So I don't buy comics.
Just go and look. We should probably just go down there. And
I'll go, but I'm not gonna go on my own. Like, oh, I'm gonna go to a comic book store. Shit, I barely go to restaurants on my own. Like, I like to come home. It's my house. I can just cook.
Yeah, we could definitely do a comic book shop run one of these weeks coming up at some point. But like I said, the one that I like to go to is in Plymouth, and I forgot the exact name of it. But been there with Super Nerd a few times.
Plymouth. That's not that. No, I thought you liked that one that was downriver.
Well,
Time Travelers?
nah. Downriver is Big Ben's.
Time
comic
Travelers though is moving across the street. I don't know if they've done so yet.
art.
'Cause I heard my man,
Yeah,
comic book guy, he sold
He
it.
sold it. Yeah. It would do good for them to get a update to that store. Bless you.
Ugh.
It would do very good for them to get an update to that store because that store is really annoying.
Comics Archives.
I haven't played this in forever. Oh, it got the what you call it on there, the
You
scan
live on
line.
the same block as Comics Archives, right there in the corner, you lucky bastard.
I did, and that's when I actually did buy comic books. Is when it was there. I remember buying a Silver Surfer book. I remember buying something that was, and I think that Silver Surfer book had something to do with the Infinity Gauntlet story.
Right down the street from the toy store, I would never come home. Just go there right after school.
I don't remember who I used to play with.
I don't know exactly where I was.
Yeah, they were. Why can't I remember the name of the one in Plymouth? It's so insane that I can't remember it because it's a really nice store.
What is the story of Song?
She is from
Sansan
the
video
Sansan
game.
video game. It's basically she's kind of like the Journey to the West character.
Where the fuck is she?
She has the power pole and everything. Yep. And Sansan is actually, Sansan is actually one of the games that you can unlock in Street Fighter 6 to put into your arcade gallery.
Okay, not there. Oh, there she is.
Psylocke. Elizabeth Braddock.
Said I haven't played this game in forever.
Asian appropriation phrase.
Yeah.
People are mad about that, I guess, but Jim Lee is the one who did it.
Exactly.
Hold on, with the buttons.
Get mad
So
at it.
punches at the top, kicks.
Remember,
All right,
remember
yeah.
Marvel's a 4-button game, basically.
Yeah, I remember that. I just haven't played on a 4-button controller in forever. All right.
So we have to ban mods now. There's no chance of getting a
Knew what?
new installment of this.
Well, they did Marvel Capcom Infinite, and people hated it because
That's not what I was trying to do.
there it is. Well, that would then be admitting that they did something wrong.
Yeah, not what I was trying to do, but oh well.
Catch though.
'Cause I can't remember how to. There we go.
Scared about that, but I think it's probably because of the appropriation thing. They realized, oh wait, this is kind of a bad game. So they had Psylocke revert back to being a white one.
Really?
Yeah. Captain Britain's sister.
But yeah, a lot of people don't even know she's not actually Asian at all.
Well, it's kind of like the Major.
Yeah. Whatever. We don't know what she is.
No, nobody knows what the Major is. That's why I hate when everybody was like, well, she should have been played by a freaking Asian actress. It's like, why? Her body is not freaking Asian. Her body was freaking made, at least in the anime, made by fucking Russians. And that's what the whole thing about Ghost in the Shell, because you saw her copy body with the white hair. Got him. Hit him again. Surprised you didn't do that, because that's what everybody else does.
No, I was on the ground when I did it.
Oh, you only can do it in the air?
Yeah, you can only do the continuous one after you shoot him from the air.
94? I think Deadpool existed. Nobody knew who it was. I wonder when Deadpool first appeared.
Marvel Capcom 3 is when Deadpool first showed up as a playable in these.
Playing with a controller like this, my hand hurts.
That's why I wasn't gonna play this at first.
Yeah! You picked it.
I don't know, arcade stick all day long for these games.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, this
Did
is.
you do that?
Yeah, I'm trying to go back and close that one out.
Close it out.
I didn't mean to close that though. Wait a minute, to take over.
What the
I'm
smell are you doing?
already taking over. I'm already.
Did you change your PlayStation wallpaper to the old type?
Yeah, I changed mine. I like how it comes on, but whenever I boot up my PlayStation 5, rather, I never see the opening. It just shows the black, screen, because like by the time everything that comes, the TV
yeah.
goes, hey,
Yeah.
even when the TV's already on.
Yeah, I wish that they would let you pick from the different openings that all of them had. I understand that they're doing 30th anniversary of the original, but
With the music. Oh, you switched over to the other one.
yeah. That is weird that the PlayStation button does that. That shouldn't even be a thing.
I know there was a Punisher game.
Yeah, it came out in arcade back in the 90s.
Yeah, that was
And they only got one home port
one.
to the Sega Genesis, and you won't find that in the wild for cheap.
Nope. Punisher and Nick Fury.
Cigar and everything.
Yep.
White Nick Fury at that.
There was no other flavor at the time.
Not till Samuel L. Jackson's. Mr. Jackson's.
Now, if this would have been in the arcade, some little kid that just put his quarter in would have grabbed that pizza right away.
Yep.
And you know, they just put on Netflix as a free movie that Punisher, Black Widow,
Oh yeah.
That was pretty good.
It was?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I don't think I saw it.
You haven't seen it in a while.
I'm eating it.
Yeah, it's good to get the points. That's a cat. It's a very large cat.
Huge, yeah.
Yep.
Somebody hit me?
He's got a collar and it seems to be barking.
Yep. There's a cat. Look at the rest of it. Look at his head shape, basically. Just like Final Fight, you can actually get up fast if you push the buttons.
He said, ow!
I get why they have the item you can heal with, but why? Whose
Puts it
idea
in the
was to
trash
make it
can?
food?
Yeah, but whose idea was to put it in the trash can?
Exactly. Give it up, Bruno. I just realized there's a wheel. There's a tire in here that you can pick up. Oh, maybe not. It just looks like you can.
It's like that scene from Nobody on the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, it was.
Who knew that Bob Odenkirk would be able to do that? But that might be the thing now. And it started by Bruce Willis. I don't care what nobody say.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce Willis and later on Michael Keaton.
And think about it, it could have been Frank Sinatra because they said that the book that Die Hard was based off of had a movie that came out called The Detective,
Yep.
and it was Frank Sinatra. And they wanted Frank to be in, but he was like, too old.
Well, they didn't want him, but they had to. It was a part of his contract. They had to offer it to him just legally.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think anybody really wanted him to do it. And him
Yeah.
included.
Well, I don't know. According to the video I watched recently, they said they wanted him. The studio wanted, but then they changed everything up because it's not. Though it's based off the same character, his name wasn't John McClane.
Right.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah,
Damn.
when he shoots him. Thanks and goodbye.
Nick Fury just let that happen. He's just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
We're at war.
Right.
Fury knows war.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? What was that? Punisher Warzone.
Oh, Punisher
Yeah,
Warzone.
I
was
like
great.
Punisher
That was
Warzone.
a good movie.
You had that one guy, criminal at gunpoint. The guy was just sitting in the chair, just waiting there. He just
Oh yeah, blows his head off.
Mm-hmm.
So what would be a good size scroll for the MCU now?
We'll never get one. They don't do beat 'em ups like this no more. Yeah. I wish somebody would do that. Just make an ultimate freaking beat 'em up.
I could see a movie or a show showing people at an arcade playing one, and then everybody's like, "Oh, where's that game? Release that."
Mm-hmm.
Ow! What the hell? Why did you just do a flash kick out of nowhere?
Some people have pointed out that one of the major themes of the current phases of the MCU is commercialization. The heroes have been around long enough that people have not only gotten used to them, they're merchandising them.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw one video where a guy was pointing out, have you noticed all the action figures showing up in MCU projects? There's a lot more than you think.
Yeah, there are. Which is fine. I mean, again, that's.
But it was, he's got to make a point about
That's how you get energy back.
Doing what?
Yeah.
Oh, I
you know,
should have did that because I'm about to die.
you know, that sweet loving.
He said, "Thanks, Daddy."
That's how you got bonus lives in Silent Scope. You had to be a peeping Tom. Yeah, in Silent Scope you play a sniper. There's a screen inside the scope of the rifle that's you use to play the game. So if you point your rifle at a window when there's a woman in her lingerie, you get bonus lives basically.
Wow.
The life icons back.
I know you played the living shit out of that game.
Silent Scope was just fun. Why?
the fuck is
Yes.
Bruno?
That escalated very quickly.
So this is what they call a quarter cruncher. So yeah.
There was something like that in Marvel.
Fire me hole. Get some pizza if you need. Yeah, go grab that.
R. Something blew up over there.
Just kicks him.
What the
Wow.
fuck punch was that?
Oh, of course he jumps away from the grenade.
What?
And he lands on me.
He said, "Whack it off."
The Punisher.
Yep.
What you trying to get up over here and get me?
I know obviously Daredevil's coming back. Have they gotten the Punisher back too?
Yeah,
he's gonna
be in an episode though, so I assume so.
Yep.
Is he getting his own show?
Don't know yet.
It'd be interesting.
Have you not seen a single trailer? Because you know the Daredevil Born Again trailer has been out, right?
I think I've seen it.
Frank was in it. So how'd you miss
Well, I
him?
mean,
Frank the Tank Robinson. It's like that's not his name. His name is Franklin.
I'm even wondering if there's going to be a show.
You know what? At this point, probably not.
Because they're using everything that they're doing.
Yeah, there's some of that, and there's still so many other characters that they gotta get to. Oh, would you look at that? The Red Wings won again today, or yesterday.
What else you can do with it, right? It's probably better, works better as a supporting character.
That's the thing. A lot of people gotta understand that. It's like some of these characters are better off being
Yeah.
supporting characters.
Not everybody needs a show. Not everybody needs a movie.
Right. Like it worked that he got a show because it was on Netflix.
Right.
But as far as being like, you know, a hyper violent character and the stuff that they're doing right now, he's not gonna work as a main. Unless they go Marvel Knights.
All right. So now that we're not actually reacting or to anything that we're watching, a couple questions for y'all. So obviously we know 2024 just ended. A lot of stuff happened
Too
as
soon.
far as like movies, TV shows, whatever. So best worst thing that you saw in the past year. Best thing you saw last year, whether it be movies, TV show, whatever.
Best thing.
Kind of hard to say because I watched a shit ton of movies. Movies
Yeah,
I've
but-
never seen before.
But what
You
did you,
don't wanna go?
unequivocally say is the
You
best?
don't want an M16?
Oh, didn't realize it. Can I still grab it? Yeah, I can.
Best thing,
It's gone.
Wicked.
Wicked was the best thing you saw? Really?
No,
He just loves green.
I mean, would you? I'm being serious. Can you just be serious for 1 minute?
I don't know if y'all want me to think of what I did actually.
Well, best thing was Deadpool Wolverine.
Yeah,
Deadpool Wolverine was yours?
Probably.
Okay.
That probably.
Deadpool and Wolverine is yours too?
I mean, that's one of the ones I could because I saw. You know what? I liked that I saw this Poor Little Thing or Poor Things. I thought that was really
Poor
fucking
Things,
good
that
movie.
Emma Stone movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
that
All
was a
right.
goddamn-
Yeah.
And I know it came out last year, but I saw it this year,
Yeah. No, that's fine.
and it was a
No,
goddamn
that's-
good.
that's-
Goddamn
it still
good.
counts.
God, oops, my bad.
I can't think. Are those supposed to be Silvermane robots? We're probably not.
Pretty boy and pretty legs.
No, but watch the explosion. There you go.
Didn't want the pizza?
I tried to.
Couldn't get it. That made us go.
Long legs. Who was that?
Nicolas Cage.
I don't know.
Oh, that's also what I watched. That unbelievable, massive talent. That was a good movie too.
Yeah. I mean, Pedro Pascal.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Let's try to keep that.
Best thing I saw.
ditch.
Yeah, right.
Seeing as how I didn't see that,
Oh,
no.
dude, that was absolutely the worst. That was actually worse than Madam Web.
Okay, so Joker 2 was the worst thing you saw last year.
Yep. Yeah, it was pathetic how bad that movie was.
Let's see. Best thing that I saw. Probably between, if we're talking just straight movies, maybe Deadpool and Wolverine. If we're talking new show that I just absolutely loved that I first saw this year, probably Dan to Dan.
Dan and Dan was really good. One thing I wanted to do is make a TikTok of all the people that say, "Hey, everybody who loved that opening, there's no guarantee we're gonna get one as good." as
Hey,
second
ain't that the
season."
truth?
Yep.
I'm still waiting for Tokyo Revengers to get an opening as good as the first one.
Yep. The season.
First season, yeah.
most definitely. Only 12 episodes. Transformers.
That's a
1
good
was
one. That's a good choice.
Yeah.
No, that's a real good choice. That's a really good choice. Which is
One didn't do nothing.
Okay,
in the
so-
theater, though.
that's right. I was just getting ready to say that, which is unfortunate because a lot of people say they didn't like The Beast Within.
the
I
fucking-
did. I thought The Beast Within was actually really good. As far as a Beast Wars, yeah, the Beast Wars one, yeah. I thought that was a good movie,
Yeah, it was.
but nobody really went to see it.
Well, here's the problem with that argument is movies aren't in theaters long enough for people to go see them anyway.
True. Gladiator 2 on digital now, even though it's still in theaters, right?
Well, it's not even just always the marketing. Like literally, that's the business model now. They release it in theaters for a couple of weeks, and then after that couple of weeks, it's on streaming. If you know that that's what's going to happen, most people are like, I don't want to spend the money. I'm already paying these streaming services. I'm just going to watch it at home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I do. You can catch Gladiator 2 at home. Wicked, same thing. Wicked's at home now. So,
Really?
yeah.
No way. For
It
real?
is.
Yeah.
At home.
Yeah.
Once it gets at home, there's ways to get it. Period.
Exactly.
So that's-
He's right.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it's like that's the issue. It's like they're not letting these movies get a true theatrical run. They're just not. It's like they're getting, a couple of weeks to supposedly recoup their budget, and then the rest of it goes to streaming. Like Fast 10. Fast 10, we all went to go see it. Within 2 weeks it was on streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bro, that was actually a decent movie. It was fun.
Momoa was.
Saying, yeah, the Terminator people, are they gonna sue us for this or not?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we're okay.
Right.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see War of the Rohirrim.
So I saw that, and you can tell while they tried to, they didn't really put much love into it. And here's the reason why I say that. The reason I say that is because while the character designs were good and all, the animation quality in certain areas was extremely lacking. I even told the guys after I saw it that there were certain scenes that felt like they were AI assisted.
Mm.
Like that's how cheap. Yes.
Their main poppy field and factory are located in an underground cave in Arizona.
What kind of fuck do you grow flowers in a cave?
Yeah, no, it already is. It's already on streaming. It's already on streaming. So it's just like,
See, I like the beautiful.
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
I watched it.
Yeah, I
and
enjoyed it.
I didn't think it was bad, but it just fell to
It wasn't necessary.
Necessary is probably a bad way to say
yeah.
it.
It's not that it was necessary. It's just like they just didn't do anything. Like, okay, so you think Beetlejuice is the main antagonist, and he's not really at all. There's another antagonist that gets, a reason. It just, I don't know. And then another antagonist that you think is an antagonist is not an antagonist at all. It's
Yeah.
like, why was that person even in the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it's like, again, we know it's because he put his wife in the movie, and she should have. To me, she should have been the only antagonist.
Yeah.
It felt like he just called up all his friends. Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah.
going back to basics. You want to roll in this movie?
And Danny DeVito. And like, what the fuck?
a friend. Willem Dafoe, I liked him in the movie though. He's always interesting no matter what he's in.
Yeah, he was in that poor little things.
Okay.
But that was a really good movie.
I think he's in Nosferatu as well.
Yes, he is.
Is he supposed to be Van Helsing or something?
I'm not sure, maybe, but
Where am I?
I am curious. Nobody went to see that. Yeah.
I wanted to go see it on Christmas, but then I didn't want to leave the house.
Real dichotomy now, isn't it?
Yeah, well, just didn't want to leave the house.
Yeah, you should probably watch that after watching Last Voyage of the Demeter.
Oh yeah, I do. I got that on Blu-ray. I need to watch that. Well, I love the story that because it's like obviously in the book and the movie, the 1992 movie, he talks about it, but obviously and they even have a little scene for it. But it's like for them to do an entire film about it is actually pretty cool.
Oh.
Get up, Frank! Get up!
I wonder if they ever bring Cadillacs and dinosaurs. I mean, it was a comic book, so probably not. Yeah, and based off the comic book.
Mm-hmm. So one thing I hate about beat 'em ups, they always want to hide off screen.
Yep.
Come here.
We saw Watchers, we saw Salem's Lot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like Salem's Lot. I
So
thought that
what was?
good.
Obviously, GQ said Joker 2 was the worst thing.
Joker 2 was the worst movie of the year for me. Like, even though Madam Web came out earlier last year.
Was that really last year?
Yeah.
Oh
it was
man!
at the beginning of the year.
It seemed like it was forever ago.
It was at the beginning of the year, but it was just bad.
Can't throw him off the train.
That makes no sense.
Earlier on, you could throw Mama from the train.
Speaking of Sydney Sweeney, did anybody see it?
Not
Well,
sure. What
what
was
is
it
that?
about?
It was basically like the film. She's a nun in training, but there's like this cult at the convent. They want to impregnate her with the demon baby.
So a Rosemary's Baby type deal. Yeah. Sometimes stuff like that is just not appealing to me. I'm just gonna be 100% honest.
Because it's the same fucking story over and
Yeah.
over again.
Bushwhacker.
Bushwhacker. Steady trying to throw Bushwhacker off the train.
Should be able to throw his ass off the train.
Right.
Quit running away. Sorry. Dragon Ball.
One thing I do like about this game, though, is the fact that you can grab the bosses and stuff just like the regular enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Grip him right up.
Yep.
So okay, yeah. Did anybody get around to seeing the Fall Guy?
No, I
Yeah, I
wanted to
saw
watch
it.
that.
I have it. I just haven't watched it.
I saw it.
That movie was awesome.
Yeah.
It was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
Wow.
surprised. Then afterwards, I was like, okay, well, I'm impressed by this director. Let me see what else he directed.
First movie.
Oh no.
Oh,
Same
okay.
guy who did Bullet Train.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Same
Solid.
guy who did Hobbs and Shaw.
Nice.
Deadpool 2.
Yep. Somebody I work with says they thought the Fall Guy was so bad at the beginning they didn't finish watching it.
Who did Atomic Blonde. So yeah, this guy
You know,
knows action.
a lot of those people that say stuff is bad, I'm always very curious to understand
Well,
their
they're not-
reasoning for what it's bad.
I hate classifying people, but you got seasoned movie watchers, you got casual movie watchers, and you got people that are below that, which I don't have a name for. When you watch maybe one or two movies a year, so they're in that category where they may watch one or two movies a year.
Because like,
Some people just don't like these because maybe they don't like a particular actor.
There was another person I worked with that didn't like freaking Tropic Thunder. Like they couldn't even get through
how
the
could
first
you
half.
not like it?
Not even get through the first half hour, and I'm like, really? What the hell?
I don't get
I
it.
don't get it either. But
Yeah, I can understand that. I cannot understand that. To me, it's like, if I'm going to sit down and say I'm going to watch a movie or whatever, I sit down and I watch the movie.
the whole movie, and I
yeah.
tell you if I like it at the end.
Exactly.
I can't watch something for 15 minutes and say I don't like it.
Right.
Right.
It hasn't even started. That's like, oh, I'm cooking and I put something in the pot for 2 minutes and I ate it. Like, this tastes nasty. Like, you
like-
didn't even let it cook.
Exactly.
Let it cook.
Exactly.
So
It's like literally not giving the movie a chance. Like
100%.
literally not. Right?
I cannot do that with movies. I don't do that with anything. I will watch. There have been anime series that I started watching, and I watch about 10 episodes, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna.
But at least you
I
gave
give
it a
it.
chance.
I give every series at least 4 episodes before I say, unless it's like absolutely terrible in the first one. Then I'm like, okay, no, I can't.
Eventually, you get to the kingpin.
Yeah, but for the most part, yeah, I'll give a series, a few episodes a chance. Right?
Okay, who are these guys? They just busted through. Like, look how thick that wall is. They just busted through like it was nothing.
They even need the guns.
Right. Look how he's looking around. Like, what are you looking around for? We're right here.
You about to get shot, baby.
We're in the sewers of New York City, clearly.
But they were in Arizona.
Yeah, they're supposed to be in Arizona.
Kingpin doesn't operate out of Arizona.
That's where the poppy
That's where
fields
the poppy
were.
fields
Oh, that's
were.
where the poppy fields were. Yeah. Now, Kingpin operates outside of New York. Like he's got different shell companies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But most of his main territories is in New York.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't throw those guys?
Anybody see Monkey Man?
Nope.
No,
I wanted to
I
watch
needed
it, but
to.
I haven't watched it yet. I heard it was really good though, but like it feels. Well, the trailers feel like John Wick.
You saw it.
Huh?
You went to go see some action movie. I never even heard of it.
Action movie in a theater,
Yeah.
and I went to go see it.
Something about a guy who was. Oh, what was that? I think it was maybe a parody.
The oil drum drops a lance.
Right.
What?
Land's bigger than a drum. But
This
yeah,
motherfucker
it
Luke
fits.
hanged me from across the goddamn.
All right, then. So what is the one thing you guys are looking forward to most in this year?
Peace.
As far as like to watch.
I want to see Thunderbolts.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Captain
I'm
America.
obviously gonna see Captain America as well, but Thunderbolts to me is I like ensemble cast. Announced
Yes.
so far, yeah.
I hope it's not called Thunderbolts for real, because how it has the asterisk. That'd be like the first.
It could be Dark Avengers.
It's a Fantastic Four.
I believe so.
Yeah.
No, Fantastic Four is next year.
Oh, it is.
I mean this year.
Oh, July. Yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
Fantastic
okay.
Four is this year.
Did you see that picture? I know it's fake with 3 different Reed Richards.
Yeah, I know it's fake. Yeah. For me, it's more than likely Superman. Is my
that
most
this year?
anticipated? Yes, it is. It's in July.
Wow. I kind of want to see that too.
In July. Yeah, in the same month. So 1 week apart.
Oh wow.
1 week apart. Nope.
Well, Marvel doesn't really need to.
Like they don't.
They're-
Correct.
well,
And-
I don't even think it's so much coming after. It's just like we're bringing our movie out.
Yeah.
Because that's the same, dude. You got to remember, it was always. It's not even about coincidence. It was always the hilarious thing that DC blinked when it came down to Batman versus Superman versus whatever the next Captain America movie was going to be. Now, granted,
Still Civil
it
War.
ended up being Civil War.
Yeah.
But even when it was just announced, it's like, hold on, y'all scared to put Superman and Batman up against whatever Captain America's got?
Mm-hmm.
That's when you knew it was like, okay, the fight's kind of over. At least from the
What are you
Snyderverse.
doing?
So, Superman clearly has a lot of momentum going into it for this year because within, was it 24
Get
hours?
some food if you need it.
Within 24 hours, it had more views than any DCEU movie and Warner Brothers movie ever. Like it had like 20 something million views.
Oh yeah, it was an insanely.
It was an
well-received trailer.
insanely well accepted trailer.
Yep.
No, actually, it wasn't. It wasn't.
I mean, the trailer to me looked interesting for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, it did not tell you anything that's going on. It was a true trailer that piqued your interest.
Mm-hmm.
And number 2, he looked like what Superman is supposed to look like. Superman. I don't mean like his physical appearance. I'm talking about how he was acting, how he
Yeah,
supposed to
It's
behave.
how he carried himself.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think one of the things that people were super intrigued by, great move by James Gunn First shot you see of Superman, dude is Yancha'd in the snow,
Yep.
bleeding,
Why?
spitting out blood.
Yep.
You're like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah.
Who did this to Clark? Like, what in the world is going on? Okay, you got my attention now.
Yeah, I've seen.
Oh man, the final fight thing.
That this is a very good way of visualizing. This is where the DCU is after recent movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're in the gutter, and what's going to rescue it is something like Krypton, something charming, golden age, hopeful.
Familiar.
Yeah.
And especially
Well,
in, given that for the longest time the for lack of better phrasing, the edgelords who claim to be fans of DC have wanted to mire DC in the dark for so long. Gritty, cynical, grimy, dark, devoid of any hope or anything like that. They don't necessarily care about those things. They care more about the action, right? Whereas the characters are supposed to, evoke emotions beyond that. Hope for a better tomorrow. Rising above the darkness, that type of
It
thing.
depends on what you want, though. Like,
No, it does, but I think they believe they have this holistic approach where DC can only be this, right? And it showed in how they were like, oh, well, Snyder did it right because he made it dark and he made it real and he made it real, all this other kind of stuff. And I'm just like, that's not really what these characters are, bro. Like,
well, again, you can do both. You can have dark, but the problem is like you have to have some core of the characters still be there.
right.
Like,
yeah, and that was the main failing, yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah.
it's like you had, and again, we've always made the joke that like Superman's more than fast enough to save his dad from the tornado.
Oh, yeah.
Him losing his dad was not a catalyst. It's how he lost his dad from something he couldn't stop.
Yes, he could not stop.
He died
Yeah.
from a heart attack. It's like it's like all your power and I can't save you.
Exactly.
So
there's
that's-
nothing I can
yeah,
do.
losing
Like if
that-
cancer took his dad, he couldn't do nothing with that, right?
So losing that aspect of it is like, okay, you don't understand the character. You might have grabbed that before it makes us do stuff.
Too late. That was terrible.
That's not, but Unlimited continues, so.
Yep.
What was that?
Well, it's M. Night Shyamalan.
Oh, I
M.
wanted to
Night
see that.
Shyamalan.
But I wanted to see that. That was one of the worst things you saw last year?
M. Night Shyamalan.
Try-
Everybody
Don't-
shits on M. Night
Man.
Shyamalan. I just finally watched Old this year, and I thought that was an interesting story.
I think it's an interesting
Fucked up.
premise. Yeah, it's an interesting premise, and I thought Trap was an interesting premise. They didn't ruin it in the trailer.
Well,
They ruined it in the trailer.
I didn't watch the trailer.
Yeah, they ruined it in the trailer.
that's
Learned
always.
very quickly that is what's going on. So I don't know how
Yeah.
But wait a minute. How could you not if they literally revealed that
that out within the first like 15 minutes.
of the movie?
Yeah.
Well, see, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty bad. But the fact that they ruined it and basically revealed that Josh Hartnett is a serial killer in the trailer, yeah, that's bad. It should have been like, oh, I'm a dad. I'm trying to take my daughter to this concert. And wait a minute, there's a serial killer here. Oh my God, I got to protect my daughter. It could have been a complete subversion. And the fact that he ruined it in 15 minutes of the movie anyway doesn't help anything.
Maybe it's not so much that ruins it though. That's just what's going on.
Yeah, it's more like it's almost a reversal of the hero has to find his way into the secret base.
Yeah.
Where in the case that he's in there, and then he slowly realizes that this is a trap for me,
Mhm.
and then he has to figure out how to get out of it.
Right.
And the whole movie, well, most of it is just him coming up with ways, trying to figure out, maneuver around, learn how the FBI are, setting the trap for him.
Mm-hmm.
And that part was kind of cool. And then after that, it goes into some weird places.
Oh no! I was looking forward to that movie. Oh no!
And these guys walked back to New York.
Yes, they did. They made their way all the way back. Super Soldier Serum.
Knowing
Fury.
good and damn well, Fish Tower is not the tallest building in New York.
Oh, well.
It's Daredevil Tower.
So the worst thing I probably would have seen, but I did not, would be, I guess, Winnie the Pooh 2.
Oh,
I
Blood
want
and
to see
Honey
the
too.
first one, Blood and Honey. I want to see. I still haven't watched.
Blood and
it.
Honey.
I have a lot of movies that I want to sit and watch, but it's like I get to the and then YouTube comes on, and I don't know how YouTube keeps coming on, but it comes on and then it just won't go off.
Only in an arcade game premise would you believe that Nick Fury would be teamed up with Punisher
That's what I said.
and not have any of the resources of Shield at his disposal.
Good. I'm curious. Probably way more than Acid.
All right, who would beat who? Black Nick Fury or White Nick Fury?
White Nick Fury.
Would kill.
Because
Even in the comics,
because he
not
has
just
a
the
little bit.
movie.
I think he has a little bit of the super soldier serum in him.
Yeah, he has the Infinity Formula or something like that.
Yeah, our Fury got
Think
old.
they ever gonna bring that Fury back?
Nope.
White Nick Fury?
Nope.
Really?
They got didn't he turn real old at one point?
Didn't they say the Black Nick Fury
Yeah,
is actually
in original
White Nick
sin.
Fury's son?
Son, yes. He's Nick Fury Jr.
But then, yeah, they kept trying to find. They did that about 3 different ways to bring in the Black Nick Fury into the mainstream universe. So they did the Sun thing, and they gave him the eye patch and he had an injury. And
Yep.
then they did the Ultimate thing where they just brought over all the characters people liked, like Miles Morales.
Yeah, from the Ultimates universe.
Brought over
Yeah.
Black Nick Fury.
Well, no, that Nick Fury Jr. is the Nick Fury that's in the 616 now. The Sun storyline has
Did they
not been.
also bring over?
Mm-mm.
Just when I read something about that.
They haven't retconned.
Because then you got 2 Black Nick Furies.
Right, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
But I did like that.
So-
He got the eye patch and he showed
Mhm.
his shield. 'Cause he was
He's
so-
not the director. Yeah,
Right.
he's
He has
just
to work
he's
with
just an agent. Yeah, he's just Agent Nick Fury
Didn't
of Shield.
Coulson in the comics?
They did. He's gone crazy, like superhero fanboy. Created this alternate universe where Hyperion and the whatever his team was, I forget what Hyperion's team, Squadron Supreme, were essentially like the Avengers of that world, and they had subjugated everybody essentially, all at Coulson's bidding because he was so dissatisfied with the way the world was. He got his hands on a cosmic cube or something like that.
Oh wow.
And reshaped the world. So Coulson has kind of like been,
You could argue that.
yeah, they did. They ruined Coulson.
Oh yeah, when he showed up in Spider-Man, yeah.
Wasn't he like his school friend?
Yeah.
I
Was
threw
he
a
the
rock
janitor?
at
I thought
him.
he was the janitor. No, was he the janitor? No, that was Stan
Yeah.
Lee. That was Stan Lee. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Stan
he's
Lee
the
was the janitor.
Yeah.
Coulson was the principal. Yeah.
I threw a rock at him.
Coulson was definitely not the coolest character.
Originally created.
Early
Yeah.
MCU.
Oh yeah, and Clark Gregg.
We did get a mileage out of him from the series.
We did.
So
Well-
I can't really feel bad.
Well, the thing is, what worked really well is Clark Gregg played him so well. He was so likable. And then when they had Loki kill him, it was just like, oh hell no!
You can't do
It was
that.
just so, it was no, but it was perfect because it's like it immediately got you behind him, of like, okay, this team's got to fucking kick Loki's ass. Like that's literally like it had you feeling that because like you like Coulson in all of his appearances. He was super likable. So
Yeah,
it's
he
just
was.
like,
He was like that. He was that connecting thread.
I would say maybe Cameron Ross could kind of be that.
Nah, he's
They
not as
killed
like
him.
he's not as likable as Coulson is.
They killed him too.
They acted like they killed him. He's still alive. He's in
Everett Ross.
Yeah,
He's in where?
Wakanda.
Wakanda. Because remember they acted like they killed him at the beginning of Secret War. But I think even before that, they smuggled him out of the country. So I guess he's definitely lost his job. But he's hiding out in Wakanda.
Really?
Let you do that?
Yeah, that was in. Was that in Wakanda Forever?
I believe so. No. In Wakanda Forever, he no. Wakanda Forever came before Secret Wars.
Yeah. Secret Invasion.
Yeah, sorry, Secret Invasion.
But he was never in Secret Invasion. He didn't even show up at the end. They just
At the end, no, he didn't. He show up at the end because they made it seem like they had killed him.
Yeah, his skull imposter. But
Yeah.
I think it was in Wakanda Forever where his ex-wife was the one who was putting together the Thunderbolts.
Yeah, Valentina.
And
Yeah.
so they kind of had it out. And he quits and moves to Wakanda.
I didn't know the Wakandas will let you do that.
Well,
for their allies.
yeah, he's considered an ally because he saved what's her name? I'm pretty sure.
I thought he was living on the outskirts. Like, you can live outside the city. We don't want you in our.
They probably put him out there just because of the whole the brainwashing and everything. They're like, just in case somebody just decides to say these specific words.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can't just shut your arm off.
Oh, no, that's before they even gave him an arm,
We can do that.
which I thought was awesome.
Yeah, when they fought in Captain America: The Winter Soldier, Ayo just literally was like tink tink tink, arm off. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah. He was just like,
She took his
he
arm
was
off.
like, he was like, John, you might want to go ahead and fight like the super soldiers before you take on the Dora Milaje. It's like, he was like, yeah, we're still rooting for you, John.
Right.
It was funny.
What is the, wasn't it Eyes of Orion or something?
Oh,
So,
the
it's a
animated
cartoon
thing.
show,
Yeah,
That's what it is.
animated. Yeah.
yeah.
Now, I think technically it's going to be an anthology series chronicling the history of Wakanda over the years.
I think it would be cool if they actually brought in, what do you remember what's his name?
White Wolf.
Yeah, White Wolf.
The real White Wolf?
From the comics.
Yeah, the real White Wolf, T'Challa's half brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Half brother who's white.
Half brother is white.
Oh, daddy was getting it on.
No, he was adopted.
Oh.
yeah, but the thing is, though, I think they already kind of unofficially gave that to Bucky.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Still. He gets out there. For some reason.
Yeah, but then to call him the White Wolf, it's like, okay, so now you're just stealing Bucky's
Right.
name. That's what. Gotta remember what
It's
General.
like, are you just gonna give the White Wolf to every white person that you see?
Right.
There's so many things in Black Panther they could have done if they had the time for it. Like the Hatatsuraze would have been pretty sweet. It's essentially the all male Black Ops squad of Wakanda, and they wear white.
The White Wolf.
Yeah, the White Wolf was in charge of them.
I swear to goodness they don't stop it. Zuna dropping me.
Did you ever meet Shuri in the comics? Did you ever have them together?
Who, the White Wolf?
Yeah.
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 Because Shuri in the comics is like entirely different.
Is she supposed to be like the brains more so than bronze?
No, in the comics, they made that up.
Oh.
It was like,
That's right. T'Challa's the brains.
Yeah.
He said he's got too much going on for him.
Yeah, T'Challa, if you really look at it, he's too perfect of a character. It's like he would have literally been a Mary Stu, as the people like to say. It's like, okay, like this dude is perfect. And you know they would have been mad about that. He's black and he's perfect.
He's black and he's perfect. I love it.
So they just took the sister character and gave her a which worked really well.
But she's black and she's a woman and she's smart.
Yeah,
So it's
exactly.
Like, so all the complaints, it's like you can't get away from the complaints.
Well,
but-
yeah, I mean, yeah, because like, look at what happened when she became the Black Panther. She never trained.
Which happened in the comics. So it's
Right.
like, come on now.
She never trained. She shouldn't be able to do that.
Where do you buy your shoes?
Well, Marvel's more reaction was like, oh, you have a problem with smart black females? Well, we're just gonna double down on that shit then. Here's Riri. Here's what's the girl from Moon?
Scarab.
No, the Devil Dragon.
Oh, Moon Girl and Devil Dragon, Devil Dinosaur.
Isn't she like a 5-year-old kid, and they're already saying she has the potential?
She's 6, and they say she's already smarter. She's smarter than Reed.
Oh wow! How much weight is that?
A lot. And there ain't no way Nick is supposed to be able to flex him.
He's a super soldier. Plus, you can pick up Kingpin and swing him.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
Oh, dude, I used to do it in the arcade all the time. See if I can get a hold of him. Hold on.
Come here.
This like it's crazy, man.
You in that damn cake.
I remember the one time the Punisher actually did go after the Kingpin.
Didn't?
Laser King and everything.
Didn't end well for him.
No, it did not.
Oh no.
It
Finally,
did
he
not
just
end
went
well
to him,
for
they
him.
just had a fight, and
Yep.
It was like a crossover between both of their books. I ended up with Castle in a pool of his own blood.
Yeah, that's what I love about it.
Did not end well
Kingpin
for
is
him.
not that dude to mess with, bro. That's what I love about it. It's like, they always portray him like he's all fat. He's like, nah.
No, that dude is solid muscle. That dude
That's
is
what I like
solid
about.
muscle.
That's what I liked about D'Onofrio's portrayal
Yeah.
of him is so perfect because it's like, yeah. I can see like walking into a room, Vincent D'Onofrio sitting in the corner, like, yeah, I'll leave you alone. I don't need to talk to you today.
Especially if you look at his earlier work, he's nowhere near that.
No, he's not.
How did he pack on all that?
Probably not. Well, he's always husky, so I think
Yeah.
there's a little bit of a, I don't want to say padding, but
Well, if you look back at when he played Private Pile,
Yeah.
like he's a big dude because he's
big
tall,
dude, yeah.
but he wasn't muscular at all.
right. Or look at him in Adventures of Babysitting. He was tall,
Yeah,
but he was kind of on the slim. But he wasn't Thor like Sarah wanted to make him out to be.
yeah.
How ironic is that?
I know, right?
It's like the hammer.
Yeah. Get out of here, kid.
It's fun looking back on that. Sarah was like the coolest little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Since, yeah, did you ever stop and look at her room?
Yeah, I know. She had Thor forces and everything. Yeah.
Optimus Prime. She had other stuff too.
Yep.
G.I. Joe.
Nick Fury teaming up with G.I. Joe. That could be interesting.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that actually would be pretty cool.
One batch, two batch, penny and
dime.
I was surprised when I saw that. I never actually read it, but there's a comic book miniseries of G.I. Joe crossing over with Street Fighter. And I just thought, wow, yeah. I haven't even read this.
I mean, they had
figures.
They had toys way
they
back
had
in
the
the
figures
day.
back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you saying in the middle of New York, fixed towers just...
Well, I mean, so apparently it's tied to his heartbeat, so it had to.
What? That was the storyline?
Yeah, that was always the trope, though. As soon as you beat the last boss, the entire headquarters has to crumble and explode for no apparent
The
reason.
Metroid syndrome.
Yeah, Metroid, absolutely. Shoot, they did it in the Turtles arcade game. The Technodrome exploded because, Krang and Shredder died.
The funniest thing, do you guys remember that those Marvel movies they were making back in the 90s? Actually, they're all on YouTube. So I was watching the Daredevil one, the Incredible Hulk. Incredible Hulk and Daredevil. And they had the Kingpin in it being played by, I think, John Reese.
Oh, yeah. Trial of the Incredible Hulk. Yes,
Yeah.
I remember, yes.
And he's just wearing these sunglasses.
Uh-huh.
He's not the Kingpin at all.
At all.
Head of hair.
Yep.
It's just so funny.
The Punisher team, all staff.
We got that great scene where they're grilling Banner at the trial, and he just
just hulks out. Yeah.
He starts throwing everything around. He's transformed in front of everyone. So of course,
What was it? Stan Lee was in the was he in the
Stan Lee's-
jury pool?
Yeah, he's in the gallery, I think.
Or he's in the gallery. Yeah.
I think that was one of his first cameos.
Yeah.
this is definitely what they think life in America is like. Use their guns to do everything.
I mean, this game was always great, but like Dido said, it was a quintessential quarter cruncher.
Yes,
The
it
only
was.
thing was to beat 'em up as a quarter country back then. Like I don't. There are bad beat 'em ups, but I didn't play a bad beat 'em up till console. I don't think I played a bad one in arcade.
Yeah.
Back when we were growing up.
Bad. Define bad.
I mean, it's not fun to play.
Yeah.
Boring, not fun. I'm
Oh,
not gonna
yeah,
put my
no.
quarters in it.
I think what it was is a lot of the beat 'em ups in the arcade, of course, were always they had to have that balance. They had to be beatable. It couldn't just be a straight up annoyingly bad because you wouldn't. After a while, you'd be like, I'm not spending my money on this because you can't beat it.
Yeah, the whole hook is you have to have fun while playing.
Right.
And
I
at
think.
the same time,
I think at home is like they kind of lost that balance a
yeah,
little bit.
you totally did.
93.
Because like if you think
My
about it,
God.
it's like okay, you think of Contra Hardcore, right? While it's classic Contra, it's cranked up that difficulty to where you're just like, okay, shit, is this
No, Contra
so fun?
Hardcore is fun.
Yeah,
Contra Hardcore
for
is-
some people, for some people.
Well,
yeah.
dude, majority of people who play Contra like that, like hardcore, because the patterns in hardcore just like it's not your standard one. I thought hardcore was really fun because when I actually played it,
What
I'm
we
like,
got? So.
I'm like, why in the heck are people
Contra
saying
now?
that what you call it is not as fun?
Which of the Contras do we got? We got.
Well, that's the new
Contra-
one.
yeah.
That's the brand new one.
That's the brand new one.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Which I think they're
So this is
selling
a
for
remake of the original.
like $18 bucks.
Sorta.
No, it's like part 4.
Yeah, it's
Part
its own
four-
thing.
Actually,
Is that the one with
the people that made part
girl?
4 made this one.
Well, at least in the trailer. The
What?
cute girl in it.
No,
Part 4
four-
came out on DS and only DS, and
Oh,
it
I
never
was gonna
came out on
say.
anything
Okay.
else.
The glasses. I'm not even hungry, but every time I look at Lloyd's,
No, chilled monkey brains.
Yeah, chilled a monkey brain.
Chilled monkey brains.
flip the spoon right in. Give me your hat.
All right, so we
Fire,
got jump,
jump,
fire,
ability 1, ability 2, overload, swap weapon,
weapons,
lock movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just saw that thing.
Bonus
where,
pod. Interesting. Oh, this is 4-player?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. You only got 2 controllers?
No,
I mean, I got
two with me.
controllers downstairs.
Okay.
You had to sync them up here, but
Yeah, we
I don't feel like playing.
Okay.
I saw that thing with what is his name? Short round.
Oh, did you have a mode already on?
What
Okay.
movie?
You can go. You can go to new
He
game
was just talking
because
about how he was someplace with stars, and Harrison Ford.
Oh, yeah.
Came over to him and just asked, "Are you short round?"
It's up to you.
And then as soon as he confirmed, he like hugged him and everything, and they just talked like old times.
What is the
And I was just kind of thinking, yeah, Harrison Ford's
shit?
Yeah,
One hit
so-
kill. Hell nah.
Country's always been one hit kill in the U.S.
Harrison Ford's decades of asking every Asian man he met, "Are you short round?"
wow,
Finally paid off.
Riser.
wow.
Oh, they got the pro protectors in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mecha suits.
I think that's not a law anymore where they have to be robots over in like Europe because of Germany. That's the reason why they were robots. Because Pro Protector, 1, 2, 3, all of them, even Super Pro Protector, they were all robots.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't be humans for whatever strange reason in Europe because of Germany.
Do any of you guys play Call of Duty?
Nope.
Nah.
Not really.
What about Fortnite?
Nope.
No.
Do not play Fortnite. Fortnite's so popular. Minecraft, Fortnite. Oh. Got that better. Oh, excuse me. Fire in this is not bad, but I guess whoever got spray, because I played the demo of this, and like they changed a lot of the weapons. Because I think you can double up the spread, and it gives you 5 shots instead of 3.
Yep. You can double up the spread. You can double up. You can double up all your weapons actually.
It's too bad nobody took the Gunstar Heroes approach, where you can merge them.
I mean, it has an overload mode. I forgot what that does. I haven't used it yet.
I only played the demo 2 times, and then deleted it. There was no reason to keep it.
Nobody crowds our job.
Like, I just wonder, games like this, if it's unlocked on Switch, will they run at 60 frames on Switch too?
Probably.
That's another reason why I like the Switch. I was saying earlier, you guys are out of the room, is because you don't have to install shit. You just pop the damn game in and you're ready to play. Updates, yes, of course, because every fucking game seems to update nowadays.
Right.
But unlike PlayStation, Xbox, you got to install. You don't have to do that on the Switch.
Oh, it's that type of fire. That's cool.
Yeah, it's better. It's not like, it's not the original game. It's Contra 3 Fire.
Yeah. That was the best version of fire guy.
Ah, shit. Wasn't watching.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That actually wouldn't have been a bad game.
Yeah.
Either Bad Batch.
But like
Contra
Gears
style?
of War, no.
Oh, I was
Like
old
Gears of War.
Okay, yeah.
I think that would be fucking even better. You play as a team. Everybody has their specialties and shit.
Yep.
The battle droids.
Sure, why not?
One more down.
Ah, you bastard. Yeah, what you call it? Country hardcore on in Japan had life meters like that. But when it came out over here, it was one hit kills. And it's because the whole renting thing. We don't want you to beat it in the weekend and then go get something else. We want to make it hard.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. A lot of games back in the 8-bit, 16-bit era, they made them harder when they came out over here because of that whole reason. They didn't want people to just beat them in a weekend. That's why people don't like Streets of Rage 3 because it's harder than bare knuckle. I'm like, you fucking panties. You are, man. I beat Streets of Rage. I got the good ending on Streets of Rage 3 back when I was like 14 years old. Like, that game was amazing. I don't care what anybody says. Everybody's, oh, Streets of Rage 2 is the best one. I'm like, no, Streets of Rage 2 was an improvement over 1, most definitely, and it was great. Don't get me wrong, but 3 improved over 2.
Ah, bastard! Woo!
You can bounce on the walls.
Speaking of flipping over everything, I got a Dino review, but what did you guys think of Sonic 3?
Sonic 3 was
Sonic
great.
3 was great.
That's not what Dino says.
Here's what I said. That was 100% great. It's like holding back the tears because they were like fucking putting shit in from the game. So I'm like, man, this is putting in the music from the game. You know, I heard the dude that sang that song. I don't know if he wrote it, but the band was called Crush 40. They're suing Sega because they were using it without his permission. I'm like, when you put something in the game, as far as I know,
Yeah, but the thing is, he licensed it for the game, not for the movie. That's probably that's probably the route they're going.
and that's what I was wondering because, like, if you like, I need to know more about that because, like, I always thought it was music not licensed for the game; it was made for the game, but made for Sonic. That's like saying because what you call it, the Green Hill Zone, the original song. What you call it? The people who wrote that song came out with lyrics and everything recently, and I saw the video for that, and I'm just like, they've been using that for Sonic forever for Green Hill Zone. Shit.
Might be a different rights. Whatchamacallit,
Yeah, it's just
different
people see a
contract.
Big project coming out and they have lots of money. We may as well get something.
Exactly.
Just drum up some stuff.
Yep. That's usually what it is. Trying to get
So
they
they
trying to
did,
get they cut.
Right.
Shadow Justice.
Oh, dude, Shadow was perfect for me.
Yep, he was.
Oh, you bastard!
That Robotnik character.
No, Joe Robotnik is in the games. Shadow the Hedgehog tells basically the story. All that whole thing with Joe Robotnik, Maria, that was all in the games. And him being 50 years old, all that shit. The only difference is I think he was made like he wasn't an alien like Sonic. I mean, I forget. I didn't play Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog. I didn't want to buy it back when it came out because it looked stupid. Like it was like, oh, he's shooting guns and shit. Now I want to have it just to be part of my collection. But
Seems like this is the last one, or did they have like a
no, there's
Oh, no.
more coming, dude.
Yeah,
It makes
there's
too
more.
much damn money for them to stop.
definitely have enough characters?
Oh
The
yeah.
most profitable video game movie franchise ever.
Ever. Oh no. Is it more than Resident Evil?
More than Resident Evil.
Really? After 8 Resident Evils?
Dude, the Sonic movies have already made more than, like, just this one alone is almost going to make $1 billion.
Yeah, Resident Evil, as fun as it was, and as many movies as they made, it was
All of
not
them were
profitable.
profitable.
No, they were profitable, but they weren't
weren't
this level.
Sonic.
They weren't this level of profit.
No,
they
I mean,
weren't Sonic.
I agree. They were not Sonic at all. They were like its own thing where, like, Sonic is taking stuff from the game and making it into the live action, whereas Resident Evil started taking stuff from the games, but still
the
did
other
its
thing you
own
gotta
thing.
remember, Resident Evil is R-rated as well.
Yeah, that too.
That cuts a lot of its money out.
Do more Mario Brothers. That did.
That is true.
Possibly. I enjoyed the Mario movie, but it was literally the exact same story as the live action one. Except the only difference is that they were trying to find Luigi instead of, and she wasn't Peach, she was Daisy.
Yeah.
Daisy is a separate character in the Mario, She was the princess from the, no. She's the princess from the Game Boy games.
Mm-hmm. The Adventure, Mario Adventure.
Yeah, her name was Princess Toadstool. That's what we grew up calling her, but it was Peach Toadstool. They called her Princess Peach in Japan, but
Over
they
here
merged
she
just
was
like Dr.
Toadstool.
Robotnik is his nickname. Is Sonic is Eggman. That's supposed to be like a freaking like what they call it when you're not Sonic's, nickname for him. New hotness. That's funny. Yeah, but his name is Ivo Robotnik.
I don't like using other people's things. Bro, anybody seen that?
I have not. I do want to see it though.
I want to see it just because what it's about. My thing is, like, the first Crow came out and everybody loved it, and it's more remembered because Brandon Lee got killed, right? My thing is, like, had they never made the Crow into a movie at all, the comic books, all that stuff that exists, and they made this Crow exactly how it was, would people be shitting on it like they did?
No one.
Because I think people are shitting on it mainly because of the Brandon Lee. I think that's what it is. Yes, and they weren't good either.
Wow.
But what makes one good and what's not good? Because there's no continues.
Nope.
That's interesting.
Contract never been used. I haven't watched
No,
part
you
2.
don't.
I didn't hate Rebel Moon. I don't understand what people. What was the disdain about it? It was a fucking Seven Samurai like remake, basically in space. It was Seven Samurai. They were going around trying to find people to protect this village. That was exactly Seven Samurai.
Yeah, that's never been under dispute.
Yeah.
It's just like the basics, especially the first part.
It's
Really
it's
weird.
Snyder.
It felt like
It's literally Snyder.
it's chock full of a lot of things excesses.
Oh, you mean the slow mo stuff?
Yeah.
His style of
Plenty of
film.
that.
That to me does not make a movie
And
bad.
and honestly, there's a lot of gratuitous doing it that has no. He does a lot of stuff that has there's no purpose in doing it. He's doing it just to do it.
That South Park parody.
Probably not.
Got to make the coffee.
Just because he's putting his style into it.
It's overly
like his-
It's overly pretentious.
It's just his calling card.
Well, and again, that's what
Everybody
makes
has their own calling card.
It's the same thing with UA Bowl.
Well, Uwe Boll, I think he's just bad scripts, bad directing. I didn't see any calling card in there. A calling card to me would be like, who did the Star Trek movies?
J.J. Abrams.
J.J. Abrams and him wanting to
The
put
lens
fucking
flares.
lens flares and everything.
Yeah.
That does not make a bad movie, but that's his fucking calling card.
Yep.
And I wouldn't even say that. He did it in the first one.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, they are playing the second level music.
Night Swim. I kind of wanted to see that.
Night Swim.
Yeah, and in the suburbs, something's in their swimming pool. Go swim at night in the field.
Drain the fucking
What?
pool.
Yeah, something's like small.
Yeah. All right, something must be off screen because I'm
Yeah.
still going. What the heck is going on here?
I finally I did see the trailer for the Wolfman. That looks interesting. Wow, it took forever.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That was super weird.
Yep. Oh, it's on stream. I keep
It
seeing trailers for that.
looks-
I'm not interested in that.
It looks different.
Last one I saw was when they showed
That was a good one. I enjoyed that one. This new one is like, eh. Okay, I'm very confused. Why does it seem like there's just nothing happening?
maybe if you stop.
You can't.
What's making that noise?
Some enemy off screen. It's literally a glitch. Like that's
Gotta be.
crazy.
Well, I'm not stopping, so
There it is.
And there's another one.
Any other ones?
Yeah,
I mean, I
spread.
do. That's hilarious. They were just like, yeah, we're just gonna make you wait. They're like, look, this factory is made to be a certain size, and we're gonna make you experience every square inch of it. All right. This is hilarious. I haven't
Really?
I haven't watched that since the first episode.
I watched all Attack on Titan. It did get better in my honest opinion, but I was not a big fan of how it was paced. And a lot of people was like, it's one of the greatest, anime ever. And like, because the characters do go through some dynamic changes. Like you have not seen changes like that. You think Eren Yeager is one way in the beginning, and by the end, no. So I thought it did get better. It could have been paced a little bit better. That shit was a little bit like, okay, why are you introducing more lore or more not explaining what you've already put? It was like, and it took them forever to say, okay, why are there Titans around? Why do I have to wait 4 seasons to find out why these things exist? What's going on? That could have been better in my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was mystery box for fucking 5-6 years. I'm like, the hell?
Yeah.
And some people don't have the patience for that.
Patience with the time.
They never reveal it. They never reveal it. Nope.
But what's her name? Like, Deer is really dead.
There's so much shooting you in the foreground.
The whole thing with Aaron just always seems so weird.
Well, his turn.
Yep.
The thing that is what cracks me up is that he knew all about it, but he didn't know all about it. But he knew everything that was going to happen because he could see everything.
All through the past, yeah.
Yeah, he saw all of it. But like his turn,
And everything with the I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say he probably became one of the biggest fucking villains in
Yeah.
in
No question.
one of the biggest villains in fiction. Period. Yeah.
No. No, that motherfucker was for real. No, that motherfucker.
Okay,
he's
that
for
was
real.
random.
He's a big villain, and when somebody pointed out how big the villain was in Old Boy, he said that is probably one of the most fucked up villains.
For real. What he did to Old Boy was
Yeah,
crazy,
like
bro.
my gosh, it's like not only did you take 15 years away from his life.
Yeah, made him fuck his own daughter.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, like
yeah,
bro,
but like you must have really hated this dude.
yeah, that's not even petty. I don't even know if there's a
Right.
word for that.
Yeah, there ain't no word for that. He
Okay,
made him
this is-
fuck
this
his
is
own
interesting.
daughter.
That
That
petty
shit
is
was,
becoming.
that shit
This is
was
an interesting
wild.
choice.
Yeah,
I mean, admittedly, I watched the Josh Brolin version.
I watched both of them.
Yeah. What?
He did bang his own daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, Elizabeth Olsen was the big draw for me. But
Yeah,
I didn't know.
sorry,
I didn't know.
babies.
No, I didn't know that Josh Brolin was gonna fuck her.
Yeah.
I didn't. That part I didn't know.
See, I saw the Korean one.
Yeah, you saw the Korean one.
I saw that one
didn't see
first.
it.
I saw that many years before everybody blew up and said this is one of the greatest movies come out of Korea or greatest movies. I remember watching that movie because that was back when I was in my heavy movie watching days, which is coming back. Nice. Parasite was actually really good too, and it was also kind of fucked up.
The thing is, I thought they already. You remember the movie about a guy who was working on outer space, like on the moon?
That was a
And
long
then it
stage.
turns
It
out
was.
That,
Those
he
glitches, I'm
dies
sure,
a lot,
didn't help.
and they
Yeah.
clone him. But then
Was that Matt Damon? Not Matt Damon. What's his name? The guy that played Hammer and
They're still not letting you come
They
in?
still won't let me get in. Are you kidding me?
Iron Man 2. Justin Hammer.
the clone.
What's his name?
Sam Rockwell.
Yeah, Sam Rockwell. It was a movie with Sam. It was called Moon.
This one is kind of similar, except he knows that they're cloning him. But a lot of it sounds similar to
I haven't heard that one. Damn, they tied a cockroach to a firework. I'm about to launch that bitch off. That's fucked up.
Is it really animal cruelty if you're killing a cockroach,
It's
though?
an
Yeah.
insect.
It was like,
cares?
wasn't there like billions of cockroaches?
Game over.
Excuse me, maybe trillions.
All right, so I guess we can
Continue.
They launched that motherfucker in the sky. Oh my god.
He's like, I regret nothing.
Right.
Now, Netflix is doing some stuff. Did you see that Netflix has Raw?
Yep.
Yeah, that starts next week.
Ah, you bastard.
So they're going to have a new episode live as it's airing.
Yep.
And it won't be anywhere else. So it's
Nope.
simultaneously.
Won't be anywhere else.
Be
So what about the archive and all that stuff? Is that moving
Still on
there?
Peacock.
That's gonna stay on Peacock, but just nothing new. So after they are on Netflix, is it gonna go to Peacock because it's an archive? So that's where you watch the old ones.
Yeah. Want to watch it live? You can see it on Netflix, and it probably instant on demand.
Homing.
But after it airs,
I hate that
it'll
guy.
still be on Netflix, or it'll just disappear.
God damn it!
Oh, probably Peacock. I've never liked the homing weapon.
Oh my god!
And isn't Netflix also doing
Why did I jump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, streaming is everything's gonna end up going to stream because cable TV is now streaming. We cut off our cable to do streaming, and now we're paying
Cut off
more
cable
money.
to bring the
for-
cable back.
I mean, I don't mind the streaming thing because I like watching stuff when I want to watch it. But at the same time, I'm just tired of everybody needs to have their own streaming service.
Well, again, that's why, like I said, it's just basically bringing cable back.
Because to me, in my honest opinion, there should be only one streaming service, and it should be YouTube. Because if YouTube pays people per what they're streaming with the commercials and whatnot, why wouldn't Disney just put the shit on there? So you have to go watch it on Disney. The commercials are in there. YouTube is paying Disney because you're watching it. So you get. To me, it's like, why have your own streaming service? You can just do that. And you put the commercials in there, or people who pay for YouTube Premium don't get the commercials, but you're getting paid either way. Well, apparently they make more money if you pay monthly to watch hundreds of episodes instead of them getting paid for watching what you want.
Well,
They're already doing that, like bundles, like what is it, about the Disney Plus, Hulu, and
Yeah, all that other stuff.
all in one bundle. So pretty soon, yeah, it'll just be able to.
well, plus the other thing is, I don't want anybody else getting my money. That's the way they look at it.
They're not. That's what I'm saying. If you put something on YouTube and you monetize it, you're getting paid.
Okay, but
But you may not be getting paid as much as
don't
having
have,
your own
but I don't
stuff.
have I don't control YouTube.
Well, that is true. You don't control YouTube. You control what you put on YouTube. Nah, I don't think that's gonna
Nah.
happen. Google is too fucking big for that to happen.
Yeah, it always goes back to the thing. It's better to put your product under your own roof than to somebody else's roof and expect them to take good care of it.
No, I mean I get it because again,
Doesn't Disney Plus put sometimes they put like the first or second episode of
on their own, yeah, they do that sometimes.
Well, yeah, because you can reach a wide audience that way because
Yep,
YouTube
and then
is a
if you
free
want more.
service. But yeah, but at the end of the day, it's always better to keep track of your own children, so to speak.
And that's probably what they're doing because again, like if something,
Ah,
a million
you
people
bastard.
watch episode, A, but episode, show A, a million people watch it, but show B, only 50,000 people watch it. You still get paid not by the views, but by how many people have subscribed.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting that.
subsidiary channels, and it'll be up to like $2 for 2 months.
Yeah, like AMC, Shutter, and all that stuff.
Yeah, we should try that out.
I thought about it, but
Just be mindful and cancel it.
I still
Yeah.
got.
Their accounts you want to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
lot
I
of
think
places
I
we
want
don't.
to get rid of Paramount.
For like 3 months for free. There's a lot of stuff on here I really like.
Yep.
Problem with Paramount is like there's not really shows I want to watch in there. Now that Star Trek is basically gone, but there's a lot of movies that. Huh?
They've been losing.
Supposed to be the home of Star Trek, but now Star Trek.
Oh yeah, well, basically it was a limited license.
Oh shit.
Which makes no sense because
Oh,
Paramount
come on!
owns Star Trek.
But they make more money licensing it out.
Of course. So even with saying that, why have your own streaming? It goes back to what I just said.
Okay, but Paramount is not as big as Disney. Let's be real honest about that.
I guess maybe they're not. They make more movies, not TV shows and everything else. They make. But HBO is licensing their stuff back out to Netflix. It just,
Like what?
what the hell's the name of that? Was that HBO Vampire Diaries?
Huh?
Isn't that on Netflix?
No, that was
The what?
Yeah,
There was a lot of stuff.
You gotta be joking, bro.
You died?
Yeah. It was like, for whatever reason, when I was on that cliff, I was jumping onto the wall and it acted like I wasn't, and I fell, and I guess I died. This one does.
There it
Die
is.
together.
Oh, I still got a life left. Okay.
Let's
Climb.
push through.
Brian Reynolds, video game character.
Free
Free
guy.
free guy. Yeah.
Free guy was great.
I watched that. That was
movie
good.
Really good.
Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot.
Look out. Ow!
Brian Reynolds is
Oh yeah. I mean, again, he is basically probably one of the most successful actors in
I
marketing.
know you got that one with The Rock, and I heard that he wasn't too happy with The Rock on that movie.
Which one on
On
Red
Netflix.
Notice?
Red Notice. Yeah. Yeah, I think all three of them, because The Rock was doing what you heard that he was doing, showing up late as shit, and
He's trying to movie star.
yeah, I heard something about like pissing in bottles or something like that.
really unprofessional.
Yes.
The funny thing is, though, whereas most people are unprofessional because they're partying or whatever, he's over there getting in shape.
Yeah.
He's having these marathon workout sessions.
Yeah.
I can't fault that on one level. Yeah, I get it, but yeah, he's just
Well, the thing is, I look at it also in the sense of how much of that is actually true.
I don't know.
Because it's like,
But
yeah,
it was true enough for Vin Diesel to get pissed off and have a few.
well, they had their own beef of being two alpha male movie producer people. That was their issue.
I think so, but I think some of those issues that he was stemming, he wasn't showing up to on time and have people wait for fucking hours, and he was saying it was not professional. Yeah.
Again, I'm not denying that at all. I think the problem is his schedule is too ridiculous.
You need to cut. You're gonna be on a movie, man. That's your schedule. You're not supposed to be doing anything else.
Normally, yes, and that, like I said, that's always been his issue. Is like he does way too much stuff.
I don't know.
He's on the board of TKO, which is the company that owns WWE. He actively wrestled at WrestleMania. No, he's at the point where he shows up wherever he wants to show up. I should have stayed on the ground. Go get that flamethrower.
I wonder how that works. Like, if he just shows up to any stadium, they just let him in, even though it's unannounced. It's just like, yeah, okay, you're the Rock. You can come in.
Well, you got to remember he's on the board now, so he's technically partial owner of the company. So they're definitely gonna let him come in.
Kinda.
Sort of. He's kind of like one of Triple H's bosses. Not really. I mean, it's like
Spread.
it's literally
Jump.
He's literally one of the investors in the company now, technically.
From $7 to $7 billion.
Yep.
And I don't think he's a billionaire this yet, but
Nah, he's in the high hundreds,
yeah,
400
like 800
millions.
million.
Yeah.
The mindset changes, I guess.
Yep.
I don't think mine would.
Oh, double up on your spread.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. Double spreader. But this is protected and use the flamethrower.
I know that's right. Shit. Oh, for real? Oh, goddamn.
Who's still in this chat watching us talk and play?
Bueller.
Bueller.
Oh, I lost the flamers. Oh, that's because I got shot by a turret that I didn't see. So I guess the boulders are instant death.
Yeah. Where's the
It's a faster one.
Yeah, much faster. All right, coming up.
Wow, it's super fast. Good thing they got a double jump.
Right?
They are really not playing. This stage is way more challenging than the original stage.
real, though.
This is awesome. Gosh, I land on it.
Flamer.
Alright, rocks are coming. I definitely saw that. Wow, he got me. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Wait.
You coming out with a Fantasy Star tabletop role-playing game?
Really?
For real? That's dope. That's dope. Oh, dude, it's like
huge.
way bigger than I thought it would be.
Well, I don't know if it's so much that. I mean, Hasbro just has their hands in a lot of pots. And they gotta work with what makes money.
Yeah, but consistently piss off their own customer base to the level of like, there must be like a Mr. Burns type sitting back. What can we do to be the most evil?
Here's the thing, though. The customer base also gets pissed off about a lot of dumb stuff, too.
Yeah.
It's a cash grab. Everything is a cash grab.
Something's legitimate. Braille?
Reimagining of Boss 3 from Contra.
Alien. Oh shit.
Gotta watch out for the foreground one too. But somebody,
Wow, what shit? Watch out!
the Power Rangers, they're done.
Yes, they are.
Yep, everybody, the Power Rangers are done from they're not making any new ones right now.
Yep, I'm dead. There's a spreader over there. The net's about to go away. Yeah, one hit kill on this game would be annoying.
Hell yeah, it would. Damn, I died.
One hit kill is annoying on all the Contras.
Let's talk about that's like masochism. Like literally, the one hit kill in this one would be masochism.
Yep.
Again?
Yeah, we'll switch games.
Okay.
Quit it out.
Some people on the internet were saying this one was too easy.
What?
I saw something about it recently. They were
Okay.
saying it was one of the disappointing games that he played. Austin Eruption, I think the guy's name is. Said it was one of the disappointing games he played this year.
I need the game to be harder. I need it to be like that game in Never Say Never Again. It shocks me every time.
Oh yeah, Domination. The game is called Domination. It's a game of my own design. Oh, I didn't warn you. Unlike Armchair Generals,
Was that the
we-
one? Was that the one with
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery
Yeah,
and,
Never Say Never Again. Kim Basinger.
Kim Basinger, but who played the villain? Christopher Walken?
No, Christopher Walken was in View to a Kill, which is an official
View to a Kill.
Bond
Okay.
movie. Max von Sydow was in the movie, and I forgot the guy that actually played the villain. He was a good villain. He just wasn't. He was like whatever his name is. Yeah. But again, it was a remake of Thunderball. Well, where do we know? I specifically went. I specifically went to the thing to update to make sure that all these were updated. It's just like, yeah, a new version
needs to be downloaded.
And it's too early for them to be putting My on there. I don't think My comes out until probably later this month. Yeah.
How much were they valuing the United States for?
It was like 250,000 or something. And the entire world was like something low million. I'm like,
For what?
for in the game Domination when Bond was playing against.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute, the whole world was only a few million.
Yeah. Again, this was
That's funny.
this was 80s money or whatever. So
Wow. But still, even in the 80s, that's cheap.
again, you know, this was what it was. So it did already download it. It was just giving us that little. Oh, we want to act like it. You got to restart the game.
Which is weird.
Yeah, Dotto hit the nail on the head with these modern games and their updates. It's like just play the game. I don't want to go through all this update stuff. Doesn't feel necessary. I really wish you could play as your avatars against people. That would be so fun.
I kind of thought that was the whole point.
Nope.
For the most part.
Oh, it's Cammy's birthday now.
Yes, Spain is $99,000. What? They probably just real
No, not
estate.
Battle Hub.
That would be more than that.
Damn thing gave me a shock. Oh. Where this? We will continue.
Seems like a Mads Mikkelsen type.
Yeah. Who he would act? Well, again, he's already been in a Bond movie as a villain, so we can't use him again.
I've been meaning to watch Man with the Golden Gun.
Oh, with Christopher Lee as Scaramanga.
Scaramanga.
Huh?
You didn't select? There you go. I don't remember if random is a thing. Oh, yeah, it is. There it is, random. United States 42,000.
Terry Bogard.
That's funny.
Are these DLC?
The bottom 6 characters are all DLC characters.
Ooh. Okay.
I love how Akuma like starts off sitting down, so you don't even see him at first. And of course, we end up on the most boring stage of them all.
I'm waiting for my guest appearance in Tekken.
Oh, you want to play Tekken?
He was saying, I'm waiting for my guest appearance in Tekken.
Are you telling me they didn't keep any of the SNK moveset?
Oh, he's got it all. This is different ways to do it.
No, I mean like to do burn knuckle is
Are you
not
talking
a
about the
backward
motions?
fireball.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the motions are different.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
Didn't mean to do that. Good one. Oh, 325,000. That's funny.
Terry walks over to help him out. What? Crack shoot is the same.
How long did it take you to learn this whole
Oh, okay.
Oh, with the Street Fighter characters? Oh, it's still a work in progress. It's still learning it all. The thing about Street Fighter, you don't have to do everything that they have, available. It's just if you want to get the most out of it, you do.
Oh!
Oh yeah. Nice. Tekken is basically the same. They added what they call the rush system to Tekken, but it's pretty much Tekken the way it's always been. I do like the instant rematches though.
Now, Terry doesn't have parry, does he?
Yeah, he does. Everybody does. It's both mediums.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
Oops.
Which was the thing that finally showed you what the Murder looks like?
Kinda did in 5, but I love how it's animated in this one.
Bullshit.
would. The ultimate power. Whoops. Yeah.
I haven't been able to whip out a burn knuckle yet.
Oh, I think bare knuckles actually with kicks.
What?
Might
That's
be.
crack shoot.
Or forward. I don't know. It's
Power
that.
charge. Power
Power
wave.
wave. Hurricane kick with punches.
Rising tackle is the dragon punch.
Okay.
Oh. Backwards dragon punch is a burn knuckle.
A backwards dragon punch? You
What?
Sure, you sure it's not his fireball?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right.
The fuck is that? What was I here? No?
Sounds like a tablet. Unless it's a speak talking chat. Yeah, some video came up. Probably,
Verizon Wireless benefit.
probably an ad or something.
Okay, that was weird.
Yep, that's always been Akuma's style. He's like, he's almost like Terry though. He's like, I want it to be, full on out.
Ooh.
I gotta stop playing him like my avatar. That's the problem. I have his moveset or some of his moves as my avatar, but I'm still mixing in Chun-Li's style. Basically. Nice.
So they loaded all the characters, or are there still more coming?
There's more coming. Maya is the next character that's coming. My Shiranui. Yeah, and then after her, Elena. Oops. Street Fighter 3. African girl that can heal.
Ah!
Yeah, he ran right into it too.
Okay.
Yeah, that was different.
Yeah.
Is she the one that eventually evolved into Felicia?
No.
Who?
The Darkstalkers are Darkstalkers.
Yeah, it's a whole different game.
No, there was another character. There was an African girl, I think from Street Fighter, that was supposed to be, or in Darkstalkers, I think she was supposed to be an African girl. And then they eventually, they tweaked the characters and she became what she became. But originally she was like a werepanther or something.
Felicia's a werepanther.
So yeah. I guess originally there was a lot more.
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, probably an original design. Yeah. Good stop.
Ah! Woo! Really? Ain't no fucking way! Oh man! Got me with the kick. Oops! really? Not caught him?
Yeah, because he bounced. Bounced off the ground.
You're good. I'll give you that.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, good night. That wasn't the helmet.
Oh no, that's just the regular. That's just his regular level 3.
That's actually pretty awesome. I like that.
Oh no, you should see the desperation version of it. When he's down in the yellow when he does it. Oops. Yeah, Akuma's definitely a character I gotta play with an arcade stick. Some of his moves are just so precise.
Oh, shit. So wait, the teleport is a grab now?
Well, it has a grab at the end of it if you add it.
Oh, okay.
It's a command grab, so you basically can't escape it.
All right. Oh, shit. I missed.
No.
There it comes. Fell right into it, too. Become the demon.
Yeah, that is like, to me, that's the best. That's the best version.
That's the
of
best
that.
version of it I've seen.
When I liked it in 5, but like that one is a cinematic basically. The way they do that one. Enjoy.
So one of my favorites personally is Carlos. He is probably one of mine. He uses
Carlos.
not Carlos. What's his name? Not Rashid. Rashid is from 4. Where is he?
She's from 5. Aki is new. She's brand new. Kimberly is new. Marisa is new, which is right here. She's like a
Jamie.
giant.
Sorry, not
Oh yeah,
Carlos.
Jamie. Yeah. Manon is new. And that's pretty much it for the new people. They redesigned the heck out of Bison. They made Bison.
Yeah, they did.
They
Yeah.
made Bison amazing.
They have to follow up the storyline, or is it brand new?
I mean, each person has their own, story that's going on.
Motherfucker riding a horse.
Yep. Riding a horse with no hands too.
Like is Shadowloo still a thing, or
No, Shadow is destroyed.
It's broken and destroyed. Interesting. How we still end up in at the training stage on random? Make no sense. Oh, I think also he's another character that can do a taunt and change into Shin Bison. Because Akuma can change into Shin Akuma, but his taunt you got to sit there for like almost 30 seconds. I think it's like nobody's gonna let that happen.
Oh.
Press.
Of course I'd win.
Because for me, the reason I like Jamie so much is because Dexter is because he's drunk in kung fu, but he almost mixes it with capoeira at the same time. Yeah.
Oops.
But unlike Shun D, he never drinks from this.
Yeah, yes, he can.
I mean, wait a minute.
Yeah, I forgot exactly how you do it, but he does drink.
Here it is.
Well, that's a way to just give you an additional. But he can do the drink as a regular motion. Just don't know exactly how you do it though. You know, I don't use him yet. Oh, as a Cena. Oh, that's Zafina. Yeah, yeah. As a Cena's a new girl in Tekken.
Yeah. Manat, probably not. Makoto, yeah, absolutely.
Dang it. I mean, technically did. We gotta remember, Bison, he lost his consciousness switched to a new body. That's basically what happened. He just happens to.
It's Bison's.
Yeah, this is Bison's consciousness, but he doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
the
it's a
clone
different
body,
body.
I
Yeah.
think.
Just listen to this actually male.
We don't know. It was all speaking to us all of a sudden. He was like, what the hell is that?
I told you, it's the AI. It's taking over.
Huh?
No, put a psycho bomb. Basically, if he hits you with that part, it loads you up with a psycho energy.
Huh?
Perfect parry. The only problem with him is he has a lot of movement that can get you caught.
Yep, true.
Just love the fact he gets on the horse, no hands.
Right.
He's gonna ride away. Like, this dude is a psycho. Right. Right. Oh, there's the overhead. Okay. Okay. So he has the overhead that can go into that cycle bomb.
Do you see now the difference in our power? Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Is that
Coffee?
coffee?
Covfefe?
My problem with the last few Street Fighters, it's just the music. Gameplay is probably top notch, but Street Fighter 2 were memorable, Street Fighter 3 were memorable. 4, nope.
Yeah. I mean, they gotta, you can put the music in.
Dang it.
You said Kofi.
Covfefe. All right, it's after 2. We did say
Really?
we were going to do 4. Yeah.
Okay.
We did say we were going to do 4.
Well, we had an enjoyable stream, everybody. Appreciate y'all everybody that came through. Appreciate everybody that came through. We are going to end the stream, but next week, Wednesday,
Happy
which would be
New Year.
what would that be? That would be the 8th of January is the first stream that we're going to be doing regular time at 9 o'clock Eastern time.
Yep.
So we'll be here on the brand new set with a very interesting intro. So you guys make sure you stick around and come back for that. We were trying to get everything worked out. We'll be on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, hopefully. So we'll get that worked out. But thanks everybody that stopped by and enjoyed our stream.
It's interesting. Now it says the stream health is excellent. Nice.
Oh, well, there you
All
go.
right.
All right.
Anyway.
Appreciate everybody.
Good night,
Have
everyone.
a good one.
I'm just glad it stayed on the whole entire time.
Mm-hmm.
It did.
Yep.
Good night, all.